But besides that, I've been playing D&D on and off for the past 3 to 4 years. I think I actually first started in the Econ server back in the day. Um, but I played on and off in his server for quite a while, and then I tried 5e like once, never liked it, went straight back to playing with Econ, and stopped playing D&D for for about a year. So I'm a little rough around the edges because I forgot a bunch of stuff, but hopefully I can get back to being better.
Awesome.
It's
Welcome.
fine. I also started being bad at the
You
game.
don't
Welcome
forget
back,
what to
brother.
play, brother. It's
Let's see.
really easy.
Really, I'm just gonna shoot arrows. I hope I do good.
It's all dying is easy. It's the only thing you need to remember how to do.
No, no, no,
Indeed. Alright, so, uh, thank you everyone for introducing yourselves. Welcome everyone to this game of old school Dungeons and Dragons. And I hope you enjoy your time here. So we'll get started with pre-gaming, which is the first step to playing a game. And to start off also with pre-gaming, of course, there was the introductions, and then I'm going to set the scene. And then from here, you guys will be able to prepare accordingly. Prepare your character record sheets and all that. So, um, yeah, we'll do it like that. So I'll let you guys discuss first, and then I'll go over each player in particular to get you set up for the adventure. So, um, our campaign continues from the village of Ulm. Ulm is a farming village on the frontiers of civilization, the northwestern frontier. So, we're on the borderlands, and from here to the west, a company or a party of adventurers have been campaigning for fame and fortune at a place they've discovered the true name of, which is the Caverns of Kazkatan. Uh, the Caverns of Kazkatan are a dungeon below an old, crumbled ruin of a watchtower far in the forested hills across the country. So, to get there, it is a 12-mile trek to the west. They cross grasslands and hills in the process, and eventually, of course, explore this densely wooded hill range or kind of low mountain range, right? So it's almost a jungle there. But it is there where they have been able to win their fame and fortune. And they are the first party from your village in particular to actually return from this said location. This is supposedly a legendary location across the lands. Very few adventurers or very few folk uh, have ever been there to and made it back to tell the tale. It's only been rumored, right? But long ago, they say that this old ruin was once a stronghold to two notable personages, Rogan and Zeligar. Right? These guys, they once inhabited uh, that stronghold and its dungeon, along with their many followers. And it wasn't until recently news came that um, it was truly abandoned their place. This stronghold. It's been in ruins for many years now. So the reason why adventurers have gone there though is people were never certain or never really knew uh, the true background of the place, right? They only knew bits and details that this place was full of their treasures and it was a lost civilization pretty much. But these two personages have abandoned it many years ago, and along with all their retainers, right, their followers. And so adventurers have gone there in the past to seek their fame and fortune, forgotten and abandoned treasures below. And in doing so, of course, they would explore the depths of a dungeon in which they'll be able to fight off monsters and come back, you know, famous and fortunate. So that is what the party has sought. They have sought what is unknown, and with that, they're able to tell their village, of their tales, and this counts as bounty experience points or quest experience points, right? So that is one of the main reasons we'd be adventuring there, right? The main reason, of course, is just to hunt treasure and kill monsters. That is your source of experience points, your source of fame and fortune. But naturally, there's an additional bonus, which is the quest bonus. Anything that you find that was unknown to your village, uh, if you can confirm what is now known to them, the kills of monsters, bringing back treasures of, you know, unthoughtly or of almost unnamely value, right? You will become more famous and more fortunate in the process. So, we've already had maybe a month of expeditions to this location, right? About 3 or 4 expeditions to Kazakatan. This will be our 5th expedition, and it will most likely be led by Panther, the most experienced adventurer as of right now. So, um, otherwise, there are 2 other experienced members in the group, or 3 other experienced members in the group. We also have Hadamar, the adept, Karl Heinz, no, not Karl Heinz, Darius, the warrior, and Albus, the seer. Those are the next most experienced characters in your party that might be willing to lead you on this expedition. Alright, so that is the background information of this place. You currently stand either inside or outside the tavern here in the village of Ulm. Okay, this is your rendezvous point where you meet prior to the expedition. You've already had your breakfast, you've already packed your gear. At this point, we're now finalizing plans to make sure we have all the supplies, equipment, all that we need before we set out. When we're done preparing, of course, you guys will declare a course to travel, and the adventure shall begin. Um, Before I get into talking with each of you individually, um, I will say it would be a good idea to also discuss, your exact plans, whether that be organizing your marching orders and so on. But to do this first part, to make it easy on you guys so we save some time, I'm going to make a separate temporary channel to discuss individually with each adventurer on any questions, concerns, or changes they might want to discuss regarding their characters. So that'll be our pregame. Alright, but before I do this, any immediate questions that need to be answered for the party?
Link for Owlbear.
Right. Let me get that. It is in the guide channel, but I'll also post it in roleplay. The roleplay channel is
Okay.
what we use when we're playing the game, as a reminder or a heads up to our new players and returning players. Let's see. All right, I'll post the link to the tabletop in the roleplay channel if you need a link.
What's
It
the
is not
password?
required. The password
Gygax.
is Gygax, capital G,
Okay.
and then I'll post the password too. Um, so yeah, you can join it this way. You can map on there, or you can move tokens around. But otherwise, do follow along. At least join the live stream, and I'll be showing you what I see while we're playing the game. Okay, so I will now make that separate channel, and you guys are welcome to discuss among yourselves, right? Scheme and plot, or congregate, whatever it might be, before we start this adventure. Clone session. Alright, I shall return. Good morning, Panther. Good morning,
Good night.
Yubi. We're gonna
It's
start
2
with you.
a.m. right now.
So, yes, good morning. Are you sure you're gonna be able to stay awake for this one?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Thank you for the efforts you always put into this game, by the way. And then when it comes to preparing for for this expedition, first I'll pay your upkeep real quick so we don't forget. 1 silver. Okay. What supplies and equipment or items would you like to purchase before this adventure?
Yes, oil. I used my last oil last session.
You're right. Yeah.
I would like to
Worth
purchase 2
200.
oil. Normal oil, not flaming.
Okay. The price is, I think, is it 2 silver each?
Actually, scratch that. I'll buy 1 oil.
One
Sorry, I'll buy
silver
1
each.
oil.
Okay.
I'll buy 1 oil and buy a fully equipped horse. Cursor.
So 1 oil will bring you down to 14.
Oh,
And
I was at 16 now, wasn't
yeah, we paid your upkeep.
I? Oh, okay. I guess I can't buy fully decked horse. I'll just wait on it. I'll get that 2 oil then. I don't.
We can get
It
you a
was.
Rouncy. Wait. Yeah, fully equipped Rouncy.
What's
Normal
around?
horse. It is a normal horse, so no special
What's
ability.
a cursor then?
A riding horse. Its special ability is speed.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean that works, I guess, around C. Sure.
Alright. Total price I think will be 9 silvers. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that works. I'll still get that second all then.
Alright, one moment. Adding the rousing,
Sadly, my
saddlebags.
sadly my horse got devoured last session.
Indeed. And a second oil. Total price is 10. That's fine with you, right?
And yeah, I I'm hoping the others will buy food, so I'm fine on that. Yeah, that's all.
Alright. You're good to go. Bring
Yep.
in Darius, he's next.
Okay.
Good morning, Darius. Good morning, Grimly.
Yeah, what up, you?
Alright. It is time to pre-game for your character. Right away, your
Yep.
upkeep is 1 silver, putting you down to 0.
Yep.
And your retainer, uh, his upkeep is also 1 silver, so he will sell off
I
his.
paid him silver last time, didn't I?
Oh,
For
yeah.
hire? No, because it was he came to
No,
me.
yeah, he came to you for free. So he'll just get rid of his bag and bandages to pay for his expedition. Alright. So it's quite unfortunate, but that's how we're gonna have to start things off.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Indeed. Alright, any questions or concerns prior to this adventure?
Nope, that should be about it.
Good to go. Alright,
My friend Ander as well, he will have no idea what's going on, so I'm just trying to teach him the ropes of old school.
for sure. Alright, I'll
Yeah.
see you in a bit.
No.
You
Good morning, Albus. Good morning, Carm. You're next to pregame with me. So,
I just want to
um,
buy a bag.
you just want to buy a bag? Okay. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Is there like a bag? Is a bag better than a sack or like a backpack or something?
So a bag is the most durable type of baggage. However, it carries the least amount of gear. You can easily wear a bag though, and they're pretty light. The next
Okay,
item
so
that you can get is a pack.
yeah.
It's a basket pack. Carries. It's a kind of in between, right? But it
Okay,
can be
so can
crushed
I
because it's just a basket.
so can I buy a sack for treasure and a pack for my personal belonging or a backpack for my personal belonging?
Yep, basket pack. That's fine.
Yeah, that's like two items right there, which I don't mind. I mean, it's light, so
Yeah,
because it has nothing
supposedly.
in it. It has nothing in it, so
Alright, that was actually 2 silvers then.
yeah, that's fine.
You're down to 29. Your keep is 0.
Um,
Give me this side. You got.
what's my weight? My movement?
Yeah, let's check. I'll calculate.
I know Laminar is
5,
40, so
8,
we could start from there.
let's see, 5, 8, 13, 16, 17, 57, 67, 69. Spirit's 5, right? Let's see. Spear. We're at 69. Spear is 5, yeah. 75, 74, 77, 78, 79. No, wait. 78, 83. We are heavy encumbered because we're at 83
Oh,
load.
oh damn. How much does the staff weigh?
It's like 3. You want to get rid of it?
Yeah, they'll make me not heavy.
Yeah, you're just on the edge. So, the max for medium footmen.
Um, I know the armor I need. Luckily I don't have a shield. I don't
Want to
need
get rid
one.
of anything else?
Um, see, look at your strength. Uh, sling
Oh shoot, your
sling is
bag, your
light,
spellbook
right?
is also 1 load. I forgot to mention. So that's actually 81 still. The
I'll
sling is
get
0
I'll
load. The
get I'll
stones
get rid
are
of
3 load.
get rid of the sling and stones.
Well, the stones are, yeah, I think they're 3 load. Let me double check. It might be 1 load.
30 stones. So I would think it has weight to it.
Yeah, it does. It's 30 load, or it's 3 load for 30 stones.
Okay, so I could just find stones in a dungeon. So
Alright, so get rid of the stones.
yeah, let's get rid of the stones.
Alright, we're at 78.
Is that good enough?
Yeah.
And
Just keep
yeah, that's
a
pretty much
stone bag on you. We'll keep 1 stone. Won't weigh
yeah.
anything. That way you have a bag for stones.
Oh
If
yeah,
you do
yeah.
choose to grab some.
I mean, the dungeons always have stones too, right? So you
No,
can find little pebbles. No.
not sling stones. Sling stones, you can't sling a pebble. That won't kill anyone. Sling stones are a certain shape, right? They look like a bullet.
Okay, so
Or
what's
no
my
damage.
movement speed at 78?
That's still medium. Yeah, you're good.
That's 90, 30,
No, that's 60, 20.
60, 20. Okay,
90, 30
that's
is light.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. And, any questions about Jurgen?
Um, what armor does he have? He has mail. He'll keep him at mail.
Oh, so he bought a helmet for himself at this point after his last pay.
Yeah,
And you paid him 3
that's fine.
silver, right? So
Yeah, I already
take
gave
note
him
of
three
that.
silver.
Forgot to take note of it. Alright, there we go. He now
His
wears
armor
a helmet.
class is now 4.
Indeed. Anything
Not
else?
bad. No, that's pretty much it.
Alright, go ahead and bring in Ben, player of Hadamar.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
it's going on.
Alright, welcome. And first off, your upkeep is 1 silver, you're at 23. What supplies or
Yep.
items would you like to purchase?
All right. Yeah, I had to adjust slightly from the list I threw in there. Um, I'm going to scrap the saddlebags. I'm going to purchase a courser and tack,
Okay,
and also a backpack.
so the courser and tag, was it, what's the price? That 13 silver? Oh no,
Yes,
it's 12 silver.
or 12. So that'll leave me with 12
And then 13
after
for,
that.
yeah, pack. Oh, you're at 10?
Okay. Let's see. I wanted to get 1 dose of antidote.
Price of antidote is 3.
Okay. A package of 3 bandages.
Alright, you're at 6.
A pack of torches.
Okay, you're at 5.
How much left?
5.
A pack of rations.
One more thing. Do you want a tinderbox for your torches?
What's up? Yeah, I was
Tinderbox,
about. Yep.
and then rations, you said? Or do you want normal food?
Rations is fine.
Alright, you're at 1 silver.
Okay, I'm good.
Perfect. Okay, let's see. Uh, the rations are wrapped in string, connected, right? They've been loaded onto your horse's saddle, since you don't have a saddlebag yet.
Yep,
Let's see. So you'll not be able to ride the horse. Let's see.
that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, let me calculate your load real quick. So we're at 10, 15, 16, 19, 29, 49, 44. Let's see. 46, 50, no, 46. Then 76 from the torches. 77. Alright, on your person you have 77 load. So you're still medium footman. At 80 or above 80 will be heavy encumbrance. So you're still good to go.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be it. Let's see.
That'll be it.
Alright, thank you. And if you can, bring in Eric, who's the player of Carl Heinz.
All right.
Alright, thank you. Good morning,
What's up,
Eric.
man?
Okay, so you're next. You have 40 silvers, right? We're gonna pay your upkeep, which consists of
Okay.
1 for your character, 1 for your rouncy. This is just getting you guys fed up prior to the adventure, and then of course your retainer, so that's 4 silvers for upkeep.
Yeah.
Bring you down
Okay.
to 36. What items would you like to purchase?
I'm pretty sure last time no one had torches, so I'll get some torches.
Alright. You already have some on your horse.
Oh, seriously? Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I don't need those.
Alright, do you want to perhaps unload them from your horse and put it on your person? If you plan on
Yeah,
bringing
I'll
it
do that.
outside? Okay.
Okay.
Tinderbox too?
Yeah, I'll need that.
Alright, by the way, 10 torches is 30 pounds.
If I take 5, is it 15?
Indeed.
I'll do that, yeah. I'm not gonna need 10.
You can also give it to one of your 2 retainers that have a bag. See,
Oh,
neither of them have a
they-
bag
oh, yeah, they-
currently.
Neither of them have a bag? Okay.
Yep. They tell you that they're saving up their coin for a home and then they're gonna retire, perhaps.
Ooh.
So neither of them spend their silvers yet. Their gains.
Okay.
Or at least, let's see. Maybe they'll make one purchase for themselves prior to the adventure. But
Okay.
typically you should supply them anything they might need for the adventure.
Still have all the weapons and stuff, so I think they're all good.
Alright, so you'll just keep the torches on your horse, right?
Yeah. Just 5 on the horse, 5 on me, then... And it takes a day to get there, right? We have to camp out, so...
Typically, if we are not too slow, yeah.
Okay.
It is 12
What-
miles to the west.
Will a tent fit my horse?
A medium footman can travel 12 miles a day, so.
Okay.
Will a tent fit your horse?
It fit on my horse.
I'll fit on your horse? Yes. Fold it up, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that. In case we have to go places. Why not? Me and my
Right.
retainers.
You want just 1 or 2 tents? 1 tent is good for 2
Just
people.
one.
It's a tight space for 3.
I mean, because, 3 should be fine, though. We can still sleep in it, right?
Yeah. And then you can always have one person staying outside on watch.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Just buy 1 tent.
Okay. A tent is. What is it? The price is. You know the price?
I will go check.
3 silvers.
3? Okay, that's fine. Then, I think last time no one brought food either, so I'll get food.
How much? 2 days? Or
I
20
think-
days? 20 days of food is
I
2
think the
silvers.
2 days was... Yeah, 40 days?
40 days? So that's 4 silvers.
Damn, we could survive 40 days out in the wild. No, but that's...
Well, that's 40 days of food. That's like maybe
For what?
2 days for your party because you have 13, 12-ish members.
I was thinking for the whole party 40 days. I was like, what? Yeah,
40
I'll just
days
do
is
that.
enough for 1 person for 40 days, but for a party of 12, yeah, maybe like 3 days. So you want 40
Okay,
days?
well, we don't need-
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Everything
No,
can go on the horse.
29. that's been loaded onto the horse. You cannot ride the horse at the moment. It's been loaded onto the saddle naturally. So
Okay.
40 days of food is considered to be
200 pounds.
120 pounds of food.
Okay. I
And
think
do you want that in a sack? Both sets?
Yanasak, yeah.
So 2 sacks.
And I'm still moving at medium, right? I'm still medium.
I'll have to double check.
As long as I'm medium off my horse, I'm fine.
You're at 27 silvers.
Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything
Alright.
else.
Encumbrance for your character. Let's see. 1 for spellbook. Alright, mail and helmet. That's 30. So 31. 36. 41. 46. 56. 51. Oh, 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. You're at 65 load. Medium footman.
Sweet. That's all I need. I think I'm ready to go.
Perfect. Alright. Bring in the next player. The player of Fjord, which is Ander.
Ander? Okay.
Yes.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Give me 1 second. My phone's ringing. I'm sorry.
No worries.
All right. Sorry.
No worries. Welcome. We're just doing some pre-gaming, pre-game
Okay.
checklist. Make sure you are ready for the adventure, personally. So, let's see. You had no more silver, but do you have any questions or concerns? I'll tell you your role in the group is to be an elf. Everyone's role is to help, of course, hunt down treasure and monsters. That will give you experience points, of course, and naturally, there's a quest, which will also give you experience points, which is just to discover the unknown. We are playing Module B1 in Search of the Unknown. Modules are like DLCs in the base game. The base game is typically made by the players, referee, and randomly generated rolls and all that by the book. Your character, Fury, you actually have 2 different roles, which is fighting, right? You're going to be kind of in charge of helping to protect the party, make sure everyone stays safe, so take advantage of that listen skill you have. You have a 2 in 6 chance to hear wandering, approaching monsters. Your character's also an elf, so they're very good at fighting ghouls, and they're also very good at searching for secret doors. So whenever the party is clear, usually about maybe just a couple or a handful of adventurers who will actually be leading the expedition through the quarters. And as they clear out or secure positions, this is your time to actually explore or like loot and search for, or first off search and then you can loot, right? So as they press forward and lead the way into new and unexplored areas, if you're further back, which most likely since you're new, you will likely be further back in the ranks, use that time to not just stand there idly and wait for them to explore ahead, use that time to actually search and loot. Because we're actually in here just to loot, right? So as they kind of scout ahead and secure positions, this is the time for everyone else in the back to just go through boxes and loot shit so we can get out with the treasure. So
Cool.
a lot of the times, yeah, you'll see a lot of adventurers in the background just kind of standing there waiting for the party to move further ahead. That is not the time to just stand there. That is the time to loot. And if you do not loot, you do not get any loot naturally. So let's see, or no one gets any loot. So there's no point like if they're a lot of new players don't know what to do at the start, so I'm just gonna make sure it's known. A lot of old players get lazy and they forget to loot, and then the guys in the front are like, what have we been doing this whole time? We're like securing the way ahead, and you guys are not even looting for us because they can't loot while they're searching, right, or scouting ahead. They're scouting and you guys loot. So then if they scout ahead and perhaps fight monsters in the front, and you guys are just standing in the background not picking up loot, they're like, what are we here for? It's like a robbery. Someone goes up in the front, the point man, right, and then the other person bags the cash, right? So if you're in the back, you're bagging the cash pretty much. Let's see.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Any other questions or concerns before we start?
That sleep that I have. How do I use that sleep?
Yes.
Like how exactly?
So, in combat, or maybe even outside of combat, you just declare that you want to cast sleep, right? And then what happens during the spell phase. And sleep, how to use it is you must be able to move your hands, your character must be able to speak, and you must see your targets. Um, Up to 2d8 worth of hit dice of monsters are affected potentially. So you get a target 2d8 hit die worth of monsters. So if they're all 1 hit die monsters, you can potentially sleep 16 monsters at once. And they make a saving throw, and if they pass the saving throw, they do not fall asleep. But if they fail, which most likely they will, they fall asleep, and then you can slit their throats. So
Gotcha.
only
Makes
works
sense.
against the living though. So the creatures that cannot sleep or do not need to sleep are not affected by sleep. That includes like the undead, for example.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
Alright, cool. I'll see you at the game. If you can, bring the next player. This is going to be the player of Asa, which is Barius.
Theories. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. We're doing some
Hello.
personal pregame checklist. Um,
Uh,
let's see. Immediately, do you have any questions or concerns before we start this game? Personally,
no. I feel like it'll be a fun game.
awesome. I'm just gonna remind you, your role in the party is fighter. This means you're going to be responsible for protecting and fighting off monsters, right? Protecting the party and fighting off monsters. Additionally, everyone else, your role is to, of course, help hunt treasures and monsters down. So, most likely you'll find yourself further in the back. I will just do a little reminder since you might have forgotten, but in the past, especially if you're not the point man leading the way, exploring the unknown, right? You want to use that time, that secured areas. You wanna use that time while they're searching to explore the areas that they've already secured. So
Yeah.
imagine, right, if you're going to a bank, someone leads the way, points the gun at people while someone has to bag the cash. So if you're further
Yeah.
back, you're the guy bagging the cash, pretty much. If you don't
Yeah.
do that, then you know what they did for you to secure the area ahead was pointless, right, or in vain. So just a
Yeah.
reminder, treasure is XP, right? So if you stand idly and just do nothing, the back ranks or in the front, then nothing will get done. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, Okay, well in that case, it sounds like you're good to go. You've already played before, so not really gonna explain
Yep.
anything else. That doesn't need to be talked about. All right, bringing in the next player. This will be Raphael. His player
Alrighty,
is
I'll
Nazmim.
obey. I did.
How's it going?
I'm eating chips.
Awesome. What kind of chips?
Ah, fuck. It's cheese doodles. Never mind.
Oh,
They're not really chips, but they taste great.
good snack. Okay, so we're doing a pregame right now. We'll make sure
Yeah.
your character's ready to play. So we've already, of course, prepared your character, but do you have any immediate questions or concerns before we play about your character or the game?
My hit point's low.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's not the worst. It's average for a normal man. Let's see. But do your best to not get hit is my advice. Let's see. Use that sling of yours. Your 30 stones.
Mm. First
Um,
game of the day, maybe
yeah,
might be my death game.
indeed. It's okay if it is. Part of an old school initiation is dying. So let's see. You're not exactly old school tough if you don't die. So let's see. I will remind you. You are the match user in the group. Your job is to mainly use that spell of yours, and of course to help hunt down treasures and monsters. If the party has you stay further back and you feel useless, use this time to search for hidden doors or traps, or in particularly use that time to loot. Imagine when we go adventuring and exploring dungeons for treasure and stuff, the people in the front or leading the way are kind of like the point men in a robbery, right? They're the guys who aim the guns at people, and if you're further back, you're the guys who are going to secure other positions or bag the cash, right? So if you don't do that part, if you don't bag the cash, then the guys leading the way, pointing the guns, are doing it for nothing. They're risking their lives for nothing, right? So bag the cash so that we can get out with something. That's you'll roll if you're put further back in the ranks, maybe middle rank or in the very back. Let's see. All right, that's pretty much it. So, if you don't, do you have any other questions or concerns? Otherwise, we'll bring in the next player.
Uh, no, am I the
Actually,
last player here?
I think you're the last player. Yeah. All right,
Then
let's
we
go.
start.
Yeah, we start. I'll
Yeah,
see you
let's
there.
go.
Breath just protects the shit out of him.
No, the trick would be is
Then he wanted my
Oh.
socks off anyways.
I know you guys would hate this idea, but it's the best idea ever. We use the guy minding the other door as bait to shoot the thing in the back.
Nah, that's how you get the dude killed. You're gonna miss all the
Well, I will
Just
do it.
moving-
It's my plan. If you really want me to, I'll be the
webs-
fucking bait.
The webs in the
Please.
spider room are too thick. They'll catch your arrows and they won't go anywhere.
What?
The webs are way too thick. I lost a sword to trying to cut down those webs. An arrow isn't going to do anything.
Fire.
I mean, the thicker they are, the easier it'll catch light, isn't it? I mean, they're
Actually,
thick
burn
webs.
it down. You
Burn.
should be able to flame the fire to
Yeah,
death.
but we can flame it from the front. What I'm saying is we might have a back entrance to that room if that's
Yeah,
where
I
that
think
leads.
so too.
All right, man, gentlemen, the game is beginning. Everyone has personally prepared their characters at this point, so we're good on that. Hopefully, you had enough time to prepare among yourselves, right, as a party. I'm looking at the tabletop, and it looks like you guys have already organized a marching order. Perfect. I'm assuming that Darius and Panther and Arif are taking point for this
That they are.
expedition. All right, perfect. So, you do you need to do anything else in the village before we set out? Otherwise, we gotta set out at early morning.
No, we are
Very good.
setting out.
Did we have food?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Indeed. A few
Right,
of
we're
your
heading out.
fellow
We're
adventurers have.
going. We're
Yes.
going west 12 miles.
Yep.
All right. Did you guys appoint Panther your caller?
You want to be
Say
caller,
again.
Panther?
Speak for your party, and your mapper can also speak for your party if they're doing navigation. Treasurers can speak for your party if they're, of course, discussing loot. So they can say this person carries this, and I won't. If you appoint a treasurer, the cool part about treasurer is, if they declare, they can declare other characters carry other things, and the only time they don't carry it is if that player in particular or that character in particular refuses. They have to announce it, of course. But it just speeds up the game if you guys appoint these roles naturally. A caller can speak for you guys, and of course, if you're against it, just speak up naturally. A mapper can. So a caller can speak for you guys when it comes to taking actions. Callers can speak for you guys when it comes to, movement or exploration. And then treasurers can speak for you guys when it comes to, of course, gear and treasure and all that, right? So callers can declare, we attack, for example. A mapper can't do that. And if he says that, then everyone's attacking, of course, unless someone speaks out, right, and does not want to attack. So, Panther, do you declare yourself the caller?
I mean, sure.
Okay,
Yes.
so
What?
if you
Carl
guys are
Hines is the
against
mapper.
Panther, he is here to represent your party. This means it's going to be his role. The success and failure of the party is kind of up to him, right? It's going to be his role to help represent
Oh
you guys
shit.
as the expedition leader, right? If he gets to speak in terms of we do this when it comes to any actions taken, whether that be actions, movement, or treasure, right? The caller has the most power of the three leadership roles. But the caller, his main role is just actions, of course. He can advise the mapper, of course. The mapper in the end is party mapping, so hopefully they have an accurate map. But Panther can announce things like, of course, we attack. And if he says something that you don't want to do, make sure to speak up or to ping me if I still don't hear you, right? But otherwise, it's assumed that your party will attack. Or we retreat, that means everyone's retreating. If you don't want to retreat, make sure you speak up, for example. So Panther's your caller. Anyone objecting to Panther, T3 as your caller.
As long as this is from Albus. He
Yes.
since he's a lawful mage. As long as he doesn't do anything that's very chaotically act like, then I will accept him as a caller. But
Naturally.
I will not follow him if he does something crazy.
Fortunately, I
So,
think Panther is not chaotic, right? Or is he? He's neutral. So he's a reasonable man. So
Okay.
he will not sacrifice
Okay.
his life for the honor of others or for the honor of himself, and he will not, of course, give up the lives of others, right? So he's a reasonable man.
Okay.
So a lot of characters might,
All right.
sacrifice themselves so that others might live, but he's neutral. He's a man of reason. So it's always good to have a neutral kind of color, right? That way it's a little fair for both alignments. Let's see. Alright, so Panther, the burglar, is your color. You guys want to declare a party mapper? This guy will be in charge of navigating, so they can declare things like we travel here or we go east, for example. No?
Anybody?
You all encourage
Fuck,
the
I
map
guess.
for yourselves, of course, especially if you think you're going to get separated from the party. I highly advise you do, right? In case you have to tell me the way out in that case if you split from the party.
Can I maybe recommend a flip on rolls?
A flip on rolls?
Can I maybe say that Grimly takes lead
Darius,
Y'all want his color?
and then Ayubi is mapper?
what do you think? Darius, you want to be, or Panther, do you want to give up your position?
If
To
anyone
Darius?
doesn't feel comfortable with me being a leader, then sure.
I
I'm
mean, I'm
neutral,
just
so I don't care.
Alright, and Darius, you want to take up position as caller? Darius is not
Sure.
the most honorable man, by the way. He's chaotic aligned, so.
Oh,
Oh, we know.
I mean, I'll lead you guys. It's up to
He will
you.
lead you, but he has
As is raising his
a
hand
little
like I
respect and honor,
agree.
right? And repute, so, as an adventurer.
I got these raccoon hands, boys.
So, if your life is kind of forfeited, he's not gonna stand there and watch you die. He's gonna take off sprinting, most likely, right? So,
I mean, I will stand there and fight to defend you for a while, but if it looks hopeless and you're going down, I'm not risking my life to save a dying person.
how long is a while?
I feel the same way.
No, Beerus, we gotta find the secret treasure.
so we have a bit of a conflict here, but it looks like uh, not really a conflict. Panther's willing to give up his position, so he's not actually objecting to it. So Darius, if you're all right,
Um,
other members in the group think that you should be the caller for the expedition.
Yep, sounds good, sure.
Panther, you want to take up mapper then?
I am pretty bad at mapping. I have a -1 intelligence.
Your -1 intelligence doesn't mean shit when it comes to mapping.
In real life,
I still have a -1 intelligence.
In real life,
it's
oh,
on
okay.
his real life.
To mapping, to be specific. To mapping.
Yes. All right. Anyone else want to volunteer as party mapper?
Sure.
Okay. Hadamar. No wait, that was Karl Heinz.
Yeah.
Blue shall represent party mapper. Red is your caller. And who shall be party treasurer?
I can do it.
Alright. So at any point as treasurer you can speak for treasure terms. This character carries this treasure, for example. This character carries all of these weapons. Alright. That shall be Hadamar. So logistics. Okay. Good to go. Alright. Your course of travel. 12 miles west across the grasslands. From the village of Un, you set forth into the wilderness. For some of you, this will be your first time leaving home, and perhaps your last time. Let's see.
Jeez, he can.
I gotta wait for a fucking Amazon package for my mom.
Hopefully it comes sometime.
Welcome to the server. Now prepare to die.
Wait, what happened? What's
Okay.
happening?
12-mile trek across the wilderness. Your men march on foot for the most part. A few of you are mounted, and a few of you lead your mounts through the grasslands. It is a summer month, and it's dry heat this morning. The bugs are barely awake, right? Every now and then, a buzzard, a humming of a cricket, perhaps a mosquito. But for the most part, it's a sweaty and hot march across a dry grassland westward. Darius, the warrior, leads you on this expedition.
Yeah,
Alongside him,
there's no
his
package.
trusted mapper, Karl Heinz, every now and then will step out to point in certain directions. keeping the party on course. Hadamar makes sure everyone's logistically, equipped and all is well, right? I shall roll to see if there are any approaching wandering monsters throughout your march. Any signs? The grasslands. The journey to the grasslands is a safe one. And eventually make your way across grassy hills. And then, by the end of the day, you find yourself marching through forested hills, a jungle of weeds and thickets. And when the sun sets, for some of you, to your surprise, naturally, it is true, the rumors are true. A single ruined stone watchtower is finally spotted in this endless sea of forested hills for miles around, beneath which travel south of it, and you find, of course, the entry to the caverns of Cascatan. But the sun is setting, and the hour grows late. Your feet are tired, and it's time to rest. When it comes to encamping, I suggest at this point we assign roles for your camp, right? To set up your camp, you guys sort of clear out what role you want to take, whether that be gathering wood, taking guard, other supplies, defenses, preparing stakes, and so on, right? So Darius, captain of the party, right, or expedition at the moment, what would you like to do to prepare the encampment?
I'll start gathering wood to either be turned into stakes or firewood for both, I guess.
Alright, gathering supplies. Let's see, and particularly he gathers wood. Panther, what is your role?
I guess I'll set up the camp. I guess.
Alright, prepares the fire. That's the first part to a camp. Okay, Arif, your role is gonna. Who's Arif's employer?
It's me,
You,
Carl.
Caroline's. Okay, Aziz and Arif will do whatever you do, or do whatever you tell them. Caroline's, what is your role in the party?
I'm a magic user.
Right, but for the camp, do you want to gather supplies? Or
Yeah. Carl Hines is gonna set up the camp, and fucking Arif is gonna get some like firewood with his hand axe.
okay,
And
Aziz suggests that he'll go and fetch water and boil it, so you guys have
yes,
drinkable water. Okay, Aziz
you
is
can do
in
that.
charge of water. We'll need a cook for tonight, at least one cook. And Caroline, you said you're gonna. What did you say you were gonna do with Aziz or Arif?
You can get some firewood. With his
Firewood.
axe.
Okay, you guys go with Darius. An axe will increase your speed of collection of materials. Hadamar, what shall be your role as treasurer?
I can cook
Right.
and
As,
itemize supplies we have and such.
sounds good. As the party kind of settles in, right, you make sure everything is organized, supplies is taken into an area that can be potentially kept dry. We'll have someone maybe build a shelter to keep the supplies dry, a canopy or something like that, unless we have a tent. Anyone want to set up Karl Heinz's tents? He has one tent which we can use to keep your supplies dry.
I can set that up. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, that was what character was that?
Fiore.
Fiore, yeah. Fiore sets up the tent. Okay. Anyone want to watch over the animals? / camp? Be a guard?
Animal?
We only need like 1 or 2 guards.
As will guard since he has a bow.
I will also
He'll patrol around and yeah.
Aziz is currently. You said Aziz or
It's Asaz. Yeah, I don't really know how to say that name.
Yeah,
My name
yeah.
exact.
Alright, Asa or Aza, right? So
Yeah.
he is guarding the animals. Yeah, and the camp. Pau is gonna do what his employer asks of him, which I think Darius, you will have him
Prepare the
gather
camp.
wood,
For Power guard the camp.
prepare what?
To guard the camp.
Guard the camp with a saw. Okay. Raphael, what would you like to do?
I can help set up the tent.
Okay, you help set up the tent and set up supplies and all that. Let's see. Albus, what is your role? Albus.
Is he even here? Yes.
There.
No.
Albus. Alright. He is resting at the camp. He is being lazy. His thief does the same. They enjoy the campfire. Maybe help out every now and then with the campfire. That's about it. They're here to eat and smell Aziz's cooking. Okay. The three men who went out to gather wood will spend maybe half the night gathering wood and half the night preparing the wood for something else. Arif uses his wood for the fire. We need one firewood stack. And then Karl Heinz, perhaps you and Darius will set up stakes. You can surround your camp with. Defend
Sounds
your
good.
position from charging wild beasts, right? Like the other night.
Okay.
This will make the terrain harder
Okay.
to move around. Basically, stakes are kind of like a temporary wall, right? Let's see. Alright, you set this around your camp, and by the time the night, by the time the evening
Oh
hours
my
finish,
god.
you guys have settled
Finally.
into your camp, have been able to
Alright,
eat
I'm back.
food, and before you guys head to bed for the night, you may discuss further plans if you'd like. Does anyone wish to discuss anything before we sleep?
No, I'm gonna be sleeping.
Very well, Albus the lazy. Okay, let's see.
Yep, the lazy elf. I mean, the lazy mage.
You
Indeed.
get attacked.
What kind of watch rotation do we want to set?
Yeah, well, if we get attacked in the middle of the night, keep in mind only wake people if it's definitely an attack. If it's just a random sound out in the fire, it might be beasts just out the fire.
Maybe like the wind whistling type shit.
Yeah, just
I'll take first shift.
Alright, that was Fury.
Yeah, Fiore will take first shift.
Okay, anyone want
Darius
to take
will
Fury
take
first shift with Fury? We can have 5
Darius.
shifts. If you have 5 shifts, everyone's
My
able to get 8
retainer.
hours of sleep instead.
My retainer
The
can do it.
minimum is 4 shifts. But if you take a 4 shift, you'll be groggy in the morning. So 2-hour shifts, 4 shifts, 6 hours of sleep, slightly groggy in the morning. Just for like the first part.
Do 5 shifts, I guess. We have enough
5
people.
shifts, that's perfect sleep. 8 hours of sleep, very well
My
rested.
character will guard with Fiore.
Okay. That was
Asa,
Asa.
I believe. Yeah, the
Indeed.
fighter with the bow.
Our 2 rookies are taking first watch, it looks like. Which is usually the safest watch, I think. Let's see.
Normally, yeah.
Ah, that's why I chose it.
Alright. Usually the safest watches are going to be the first and the fourth watch. The middle 2 watches are the nasty ones because you know how Firewatch is, right? If you get the first watch, you get a straight 6 hours or 8 hours of sleep with no interruptions. Everyone else though, if they have the middle shifts, they wake up for after a few hours of sleep and then go back for a few more hours of sleep. So not that bad,
Yeah,
but it's better to have consecutive sleep, of course, and uninterrupted. Let's see. All right. Second watch leader. Who wants to take second watch?
Darius will.
You're good.
Darius and Jurgen. Okay.
I'll take mid watch.
All right. Mid watch, the third watch. That is Hadamar. This is probably the lengthiest night or part of the night, right? If he is the longest.
I'll
I'll
send
go with him.
Adamir.
Alright.
Panther will be with him in third.
Okay. Yeah. The strongest carriage is in the middle of the night. Okay. And who should take fourth watch? There are 5 watches total. So. Albus.
I'll throw Pau.
Or
Albus and whoever.
anyone else?
I'll throw Pau in with Albus then.
Okay. A cleric. And then the fifth watch, maybe Karl Heinz.
Yeah, me and my retainers.
All 3 retainers. Alright. And Raphael shall join one of the watches too. Your choice, Raphael.
Take fourth.
Third watch?
Fourth.
Fourth watch.
Not third. Fourth.
Alright. I shall roll to see if anything occurs during your night's rest. Fuck.
Oh, we did. Oh.
Well,
Did
come
you?
on.
Is it actually first watch as well, Ekin?
It's gonna
I'm ready for
be
this. I was wanted it.
second watch.
Yeah, second
Oh,
watch is
that's
cursed.
Isn't that
oh,
third
Second watch
though?
is
What?
actually cursed.
3? Third?
This is a
No?
D5, so 1 and 2 is
Oh,
Second watch, brother.
Okay.
It's actually always second watch.
So like a couple hours into your sleep, during the second shift. Let's Let's see.
Yeah, you can hear Panther like snoring.
This fucking I'm eating a salad right now. This shit's good.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think Panther should try a backflip.
Sometime in the night, you're revisited by a familiar creature. Once again, you see that tree of a beast appear in the shadows, a good distance away. First, you only, uh, first the at this part of the night, you were hearing the insects and the birds, not the birds, the owls, right? Every now and then, the bats, the mice, but mostly insects in the summer night. At one point in the night, this was maybe around 10ish p.m., right, during your watch, the second watch, you do hear a rustling in the woods. And eventually, that same beast from the other night that you were here 2 weeks ago appears and watches you from the tree line. The one that looked like a tree. It has returned and just stands there. This time it's to your direct, say, I'll roll its position. It is to your south instead of southeast. So south of your camp is south of the entrance. So further south of you, right, you see this tree of a beast appear from the forested hills deeper within, right? And it seems let's see. It seems like it's doing what it did last time, just watches you from a distance.
I'm not gonna wake anyone. I'm just gonna tell whoever comes on next shift to keep the fire lighting, and if that thing comes towards us, then we
Support it.
wake people.
Yeah. All right. I'll roll to see if it does take off after your shift. But it
Come on, give
seems
it a
like it
one.
is
Let's
just
go.
restful. It moves on.
Oh.
All right. So before your shift ends, before you wake up the next shift, you do tell them about what you saw. You report what you saw, and you tell them to keep an eye open for it, right? So
Yep.
I
that
tell
make
him hell
that
yeah,
makes
and I
you
give
good.
him a high five.
Yes, sir.
And then he does a backflip.
You did not engage in combat with whatever monster was out there, so and it did not engage with you, right? So we moved on. All right.
Bygones and bygones.
Yeah, same one from last time. Okay. Next up is morning. At morning, you have your breakfast, you pack your gear, you break camp, and you're ready for the expedition. You're ready to enter the dungeon. Now, before we enter, the time is currently 11:09 a.m. JST. So I'll give you guys a quick 5-minute break, stretch your legs, grab something to drink before we enter the dungeon. You can go and organize the marching order again. But yeah, take 5.
Sounds good.
So no disagreement to having cleric second rank, right?
So
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
really fight that tree creature because I don't know what it is.
We can fight it.
I don't know what it is, and I'm kind of terrified of it. But if it doesn't want to attack us, it can just fuck right off then, and I won't attack it.
It might want our friendship.
I made friends with a giant spider the last time.
I
You could
made
be friends
friends
with a
with my
giant tree.
I made friends with my cock named Barry.
All right, I think I'm turning Carb down more.
Wow.
He's now
that's
down to
crazy.
65. I turn him down 5% every time he makes a very suspicious joke. He started at 200.
Okay. Dig.
He got
All right.
3% left. I can't hear him anymore.
You know, it's
Dig.
funny. I used to actually do that to Tiago. I used to put him down to 1% just so I could hear the rest of the game.
Kind of gay of you, Furious.
You're on a one. Well,
Kind of gay.
I'm too deaf to hear you at 63. You were so quiet.
Oh, okay. Is this better now?
No, I turned you up to
Oh,
100.
put the mic out of your goddamn throat and stop deep throating.
All right, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
No hassle. Boy, you need to get yourself laid. You're too horny.
I fucking I just ate a salad. That shit was good.
Who eats salad?
I do. I had grilled chicken pieces, shredded carrot pieces.
Oh, I thought you meant
lettuce.
like an actual salad, like
No,
with
it was like a chicken salad. No.
yeah, that's fine.
Because all I ate today was like corned beef with rice, and then I had a bag of chips, and now I ate a salad. That
Oh,
shit was
call it
good.
today's pasta and cereal. With good
Uh,
pasta.
I don't
Really
eat sugary things, man.
I can't really drink sugary drinks that much. Like I'll drink my coffee with sugar in it, but I don't drink like Coke or Fanta or anything like that. Really, I'll have one can of Monster a week.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yo, so we're gonna sacrifice you to that spider?
Fuck off! I'm gonna put that spider to sleep.
Yeah, fucking good luck. I'd keep your sleep spell for when we desperately need it.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
not on.
I'm gonna use the sleep spell on Grimly. Fuck him.
I wouldn't do that. You'll have a whole party turning around and chopping your head off.
Yeah, I'll just become, chaotic at that point.
I'll just raccoon hand your dead body afterwards.
You're going to sleep, and me and Ozza are gonna just fucking.
I got some bad news for you, brother. It takes the whole turn to cast your spell. Your head will be cut clean off long before that happens.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm getting naked and running into the woods then. Fuck you guys.
No.
You can go hug that tree monster then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go show him my wood.
Oh, all right. I came back at the
All
worst
right.
time.
Yeah.
All right, we see what you started.
Yeah, I'm summoning a gay graveyard. All right, damn. That's crazy.
In a 5e campaign me and Andrew were playing it together, I sold his ass to a dragon as a sex slave twice.
And then I got the dragon pregnant, and the bitch got evaporated.
And then she got eviscerated from reality. Yo, at least you don't have to pay those those child fees.
You never have to. What the fuck you talking about child fees? You just fucking go to the other side of the couch.
Oh no, he impregnated a dragon, and then that dragon got quite literally turned into dust. So he doesn't have to deal with either of those problems anymore.
Yeah, they said that the bones fell onto the ground, and then a little set of dragon bones fell onto the ground.
Oh.
I was like, damn, I dodged a bullet. Let that
No,
bitch
you
die.
dodged. Hell of
Well,
a-
you did dodge a bullet, but we did also lose a dragon that was kind of our bitch.
Yeah, but I managed to make a deal with a demon that worked out for both of us,
Yeah,
so.
well, you made a deal that saved my life. I made a deal that got us both power.
You got me a lizard. You got power.
I got warlock powers. Dog, you have a lizard that could probably beat the shit out of me.
He says could probably, and then he one-shot your lizard.
My character could one-shot just about anything. Actually, landing a hit is a different story.
Yeah, this motherfucker misses. We're in a boss fight. He misses 3 fucking attacks.
I missed
What
4.
are you attacking him with? Hold on.
I was attacking a demon as a paladin, and all I needed was to land 1 hit to start divine smiting it into non-existence, and I missed all 4 attacks. By the
How high
way,
did you have to roll?
plus 9 to hit. I only needed to roll like 19 or higher.
Alright.
I rolled under a 9 4 times.
Yeah, you were just meant to die.
Hey, I did kill the king of the city, though. I did it on accident.
Yeah, I mean, your ass would have been killed first if I didn't teleport my ass out of lava and stand in front of you.
Yeah, my first ever like legit D&D game, I decided to pick Ranger.
Yeah, Ranger's really good. You just need to take a level or 2 of Rogue and you'll be good to go.
Oh shit, this bitch wants me to come over. Psych!
So many undead, it's actually ridiculous. I'm gonna summon demons, undead, more
Alright,
demons.
gents. It's been 5 minutes, so we shall resume
Demon
the adventure.
turn.
Early in the
I'm
morning, your
still
party
making
is
coffee,
packed.
but I'm on my phone, so.
No worries. Whose food did we expend first, by the way, for yesterday? For day 1.
Who's got food?
We need to expend, I think, the total of 12 days of food. Karl-Heinz, shall we use yours? You have 120.
Airlines?
Not 120, right? It was 40, but you had 120 pounds of food. You have 40 days of food. So we'll use
Alright.
12 of yours. That's fine with you.
That man's
It's
muted.
nonsense.
I'm back. What's happening? I heard my name.
We are resuming, and we need to expend food for day one's expedition.
Okay.
And
Wait, how much-
is it alright if we use yours?
Yeah.
Alright, you're at 28
I mean,
days.
that's why I bought it.
You're round C. Okay,
Okay.
your camp is packed up, and you're ready for your adventure. Alright. Is the plan to enter
That it
the
is.
dungeon? Alright. Hopefully you've had enough time to discuss your plans. If not, we can of course take time to discuss. But if so, tell me who's preparing light.
Okay, so I'm
Area?
turning on my lantern.
Yeah. Darius will light two of his torches and pass them back.
Okay, I heard two people speak. So, Darius, you said 2 torches?
Yep, and pass them back.
My fighter will take one.
Okay.
The back lit up.
So who carries the torches that he lit?
As my character takes one. I'll turn-
Yeah, we're gonna have to move it back to the.
As I
As
Fiore.
yeah, as I
and Fiore,
Oh.
right? Fiore took a torch.
Perfect.
Yep, I'll give him one.
Alright, and Panther
Yeah,
prepared a lantern.
I'm putting it on my belt.
Okay.
By the way.
Keep in mind, you had to pour oil into your lantern, so it is a liquid moving inside the lantern, right? Flaming liquid.
Okay.
Or not, yeah,
Okay.
it's a wick that's burning, so it's like a candle, but it's being fed by oil. So if you do spill it, it will burn, right?
How does it spill?
If you tip it over on its side, naturally.
Tell
Don't
Darius,
fall.
do you want to carry this in your hand instead?
Hey, you're fine. Fine, I'll carry it in my hand along with the goddamn sword or the mace.
Alright.
I mean,
the
I
oil
think-
flask has been used, right? You pour the oil in there.
And I
these
hand
could carry
my
it.
lantern to Darius.
Alright. Darius. Lantern is in your hand.
Mace in one hand, lantern in the other.
Okay, you can see 10 feet ahead, 5 feet of bright light, 5 feet of dim light. Is that okay with you?
Yep, that's fine.
Alright. And for equipment purposes, if you do not declare what you equip, that's fine. You can declare it as soon as I ask you. So no need to tell me exactly what you equip right away, but I'm assuming all of you have perhaps 1 or 2 things equipped, right? You have 2 hands naturally. So any armor is already equipped, don't worry about that, and all your supplies is being worn. Except the ones that you left outside, which might be on your animals naturally. Okay, before we enter, is there anything else you guys need to do? Good to go?
So equipment,
I mean,
right?
We're good to go. You have your pole, we have torches, we're good.
I don't think
Yeah.
I declared it, but I'll have a sword and a pole in my hand.
the plan is to kill that spider, right?
Yes.
I'd like to check the secret door, see if we can maybe open it quietly on the way. If not, we're going straight to the spider room.
The real secret is to find
You
treasure.
probably
not
get to the
open
hallway.
it.
That's
Alright, are we good to enter?
Yep.
Okay, right now it is day 2 of your expedition. Turn 1. Let's see. Change these notes real quick. Alright. Through the cavernous entry of the caverns of Kazakatan, you begin your exploration of a corridor 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. It is heavily vegetated from the outside, summer hillside. Vines and mosses grow on the walls and ceiling. Puddles of rainwater litter the cavernous or the stone tile floor. Only the entry is cavernous, but beyond the entry, you now stand in a well-cut, a man-made stone corridor. This is perhaps a dungeon, perhaps made by man or demon alike, right? Let's see. This is an ancient place, an old, abandoned ruin, a dungeon. So as you explore, this assumes careful observation, movement, and mapping for those who are not familiar with how exploration works. And as medium footmen, you explore at the rate of, if your party is mapping for themselves, you explore at the rate of 180 feet per turn or per 10 minutes. So per 10 minutes of exploration, you may explore 180 feet, or in other words, 180 word or 180 exchanges of communication. So for every sentence you might speak as you explore, count as 10 feet of your exploration movement, which is 180. Okay, so let me write this down so you know your rate is 180. Alright. Your lights were repaired at turn 1, by the way. So the lantern in Darius's hand. Okay? This one has up to 4 hours of light. It has oil in here.
Sounds good.
Oil lantern for at turn 1. Alright, and the character Fiore and Asa bear flaming torches. Very difficult to put out. These were lit at turn 1, they will last for approximately an hour or 6 turns. They were lit at the start of turn 1 and shall die at the end of turn 6.
Hey, Ethan, I heard that I am prodding the floor with a pole, right?
Indeed, Panther, with one hand you carry your pole and prod the floor ahead as you
And with the other, I have my sword, obviously.
Very well. One tool is being used, and 3 pieces of supplies are being used. So technically 4 tools are being used as you explore. Weapons are tools that were used naturally when you're fighting, but these tools are used while you're exploring. A pole and 3 sources of light. Other tools could be used if you do, of course, mention them, but for now we're using 4 different tools, 3 of which are light sources. 1 is a pole. Right. This, let's say this marking, the black, shall represent that you, or no, we'll say, yes, orange should represent you are the pole bearer. You prod the floor wherever you explore.
Yes, indeed.
Like a blind man. Okay.
I feel like the role fits Darius more.
I take offense to that. I do a better job.
Alright. So, through the entry, we explore through a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall corridor, right? We're getting deeper and deeper into the dungeon, and it has only gone straight so far. After roughly 40 feet or so to the north, no, 50 feet, you finally see something ahead of you. In the iron gate, 10 feet ahead in the dimness of your light. This is a total of maybe 60 feet from the entrance. This iron gate is a rusted portcullis. It is forced open already, kept from closing by 2 sets of bricks. These bricks have piled to the height of 1 meter tall. The gap between the bricks allows for maybe 2 people to squeeze through at a time, or 1 person to comfortably crawl under. On the other side of the portcullis, on either wall, are levers and rusty chains that would allow you to perhaps raise the gate or, of course, lower it. Beyond this gate is a 10-foot by 10-foot corridor leading into a 10-foot by 10-foot intersection from which you can continue down a corridor leading north or into an alcove on either side, east and west. The alcoves are pretty small from what you can tell from their position, but you can't see too much from where you stand. This is, of course, your exploration point to the Iron Gate. The floor has been prodded up to this point. Careful observation, movement has been made, mapping as well, nothing else has been noticed.
So I believe that's our only way.
Correct.
So we're just gonna
How would
go
you like to proceed?
front line goes first.
One at a time through the gate? Or two at
Yes.
a time?
Darius and Panther together go through and push in towards the alley, or push in north, so that the rest of the party can follow in behind us.
Right, so as your party continues past the gate and through the Iron Portcullis, right? Through and below it, you decide to push forward north, allowing the rest of the party to proceed past the gate. This means you explore past the alcoves, which are 10 foot by 10 foot and are empty.
Correct.
Yes, indeed.
Where's my dice tray? This always happens. Just disappears every time. There it is. Right, nothing else discovered out here. The party has made their way past the Iron Gate. You all stand in the corridor beyond the Iron Gate. Some of you are between the alcoves. Alcoves, if you're not familiar, are open chambers, or, extended chambers, right? They are almost as if they're rooms, so without walls dividing them between a hallway, right? So just kind of an open room, a wall-less room, right? It's got 3 or 4 walls instead, no doorway into it. So they're empty chambers to your east and west, right? Most of the party is proceeded north. From here, what will your party do?
Continue north.
I'm gonna assume you guys already inspected these alcoves for secret doors.
There's
we believe
There was one
two.
heading east. There was a east.
Yeah.
There was a west and there was an east
There's
one.
a
We went
west
to the
and
east
an
one.
east. One is in the first set of alcoves, one is in the second set of alcoves, and the third set of alcoves is a bunch of talking knights.
you guys wanna try to go through one of the alcoves with the hollow.
I would recommend we go through the one we don't know what's on the other side of, because I have a feeling it leads to the back of the spider room.
Sure, if that's what the caller says.
Yep.
So from here, do you plan to check out the first pair of alcoves you're at, or do you want to proceed northward?
Second set of alcoves.
Very well. Some of you are not familiar with what these men speak of, but they speak as if they've been here before naturally, and they have, right? Perhaps you guys will share your maps with your fellow adventurers so they are not completely in the dark as you proceed.
Can our mapper post the current map they have in roleplay, please?
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, computer.
Alright. After 40 more feet of exploration northward, you arrive at a second pair of alcoves. The alcoves are east and west and with another 10 foot by 10 foot intersection, beyond which you can't continue north down the corridor. These alcoves are also empty.
We know that one of them has a secret door behind it. I believe it's the west one, I want to say.
They both did, didn't they? Like, they both
I
did.
thought
They
the
both do, I
of
know.
it-
They both do? Oh, it's the west one we didn't explore them, correct?
The west one we never went through. It was the east one we went through.
So
That was
we-
our escape route the last game I was at.
The one on the east was our escape route, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll check the west one, and if we can't get through it from this side, we're going to the spider room.
Do you maybe wanna try to mine through it?
You have a crowbar. So could whoever's munching chips, like you, please, thank you.
Yeah,
I believe,
whose fucking fingers are those?
I believe someone has a pickaxe.
Yeah, well, crowbar first. Don't be loud. Try and crowbar it and pry it open. If that doesn't work, we might want to consider being loud.
Okay, so the west cavern. Will try to, I guess, pry the, I don't know, pry the bricks out, or try to mine
Try
my
to
way
find the
through
gap
with
where
the
we can find
crowbar.
the doors open.
Well, not mine. Try to like pull out the bricks, I guess, with the crowbar.
Alright, so you guys want to send some people into the western alcove to start hacking at the wall.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, who are
Or
we sending in?
try and
It's
open
10
it
foot by 10
normally
foot
first.
space.
Panther and Darius will come in, I guess.
Alright, the front lines kind of turn into the core or into the alcove. As they are making their way into the alcove, the rest of you do not have to stand idly by. So you guys know
Right.
assign yourself a different role, but their role currently is the wall. They are working on the wall.
All right. Padamar's going to go help them with that and suggest that the others start guarding or come up with a guard arrangement.
Okay, Arif is the follower of Karl Heinz and Aziz as well, so they decide that they're going to guard the north, but they cannot see. They need a light bearer at the front.
As will move to the front to be a light bearer for them.
Very well.
Okay.
Pau is the follower of Darius and follows
Yes.
him into the alcove. Albus, what would you like to do? Very well. Karl Heinz, what would you like to do? Oh, go ahead.
I would like to explore more to see if the secret entrances. Besides-
Which way? East? There's an east alcove
Yes.
too.
Yes.
You'll need a light source as you continue east. It's a little too dark here.
I'll join
I'll go
Albus.
for some light. I have a feeling this is already a place I've known, but
Flore goes
It
with you.
is.
Alright, Karl Heinz, you're currently in the intersection. Do you want to remain in the intersection with Jurgen and Raphael?
Well, I'll go with Albus, see if we can open the door. Why not?
Alright. Another pair of eyes increases your chance of finding something.
I mean, I already
Alright.
know what's there, but, you know.
Raphael, would you like to go?
Well, it's quite dark since, so I guess I'm just gonna follow one of the light sources.
Yes,
Can I
you're
give
Fiore.
Raphael one of my torches that I'm carrying?
Is that Fiore?
He can stay if. Yeah, he can stay if he wants. I can give him a torch unless he wants to follow.
You want to light a torch up for him?
Yeah, I'll light a torch up for him.
Alright, now you can explore easily on your own if you wanted to, or lead a group. Right, torch
So
bearers
we
are kind
got
of
3
like
torches
lead.
lit now.
Fiore was
Alright.
carrying 10 torches, now he's got 9.
Okay.
He had his own bundle. Raphael carries his torch. Okay, Raphael, where would you like to go? Fiore is helping out Albus and Karl Heinz.
Well, I guess I'm exploring the surrounding area, see if I find anything.
Alright, you're currently in an intersection. It seems empty. Do you want to search it anyway?
Yeah.
Jurgen helps you. Alright, we'll start with the party to the west. All 4 of you are searching that same wall. This increases your chances by 4 times. Right, because it's 4 pairs of eyes. Simply detecting secret entry. Right, is that what you're looking for? Secret door?
We know
Yes.
there's a secret
First of
door
all,
here.
oh, we know, but
Oh,
we're
so
still
you're just,
gonna.
oh, never mind. You're just already just getting to work hacking at it. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to crowbar to find a wedge kind of thing to pry it open.
Right. You get
Okay,
between
what turn are we on now?
the crack, barely visible. You have your crowbar in there, and you try forcing it open. Noise is being made as you try to pry it open. You need to be very strong if you want to pry it open without making much noise. The crowbar will increase your chances. Who wants to
Hey,
give it a shot?
I believe I'm strong. Panther is.
Panzer,
I'm average.
you try your best, but you're making too much noise. Your first attempt scrapes against the stone. You exert and you huff and puff. The crowbar snaps right out of the wall, and you fail to open it.
Okay.
You want to try again? That noise did call for a wandering monster check. So far all is quiet immediately after your attempt.
I'll attempt again.
The others
I guess.
kind of grit their teeth like, come on, right?
I'll attempt again.
Try again? Okay. Finally, it opens. Just barely. It looks like you had to force it. And well, if you do not keep this crowbar here for long, it looks like it's about to close on itself, right? So you kind of try to force it open. You can feel like there are springs on the other side trying to force the door back closed. But you manage to pry one door open and get your Darius maybe gets his hand around one, dropping his sword. Or not a sword, but he had the lantern in one hand, and what was in his other hand?
The mace in my other hand.
His mace. His mace fell to the floor as he reached for the wall and tried to keep it open, right? Hadamar walks up and tries to help out too. You guys are able to force it open, keep it from closing. Pal's like, do we have any iron spikes?
Like, somebody have hammer and spikes?
He looks
I
back.
don't have
I'll go
any.
check. Alright, so Pal's gonna go off to check with the others. And in the meantime, the party to the north is vigilant, guarding the north flank. As Asa keeps his eye open and his ears open for any approaching monsters, Aziz and Arif decide that they're gonna search this area for any secret entries, for whatever, or not secret entries, but for any traps that might lie ahead. They detect traps in the area directly north of Asa with their bare eyes. Naked eyes. They are quite confident that there are no traps ahead. That will be, of course, understood by the end of the turn. Jurgen and Raphael were searching around for any obvious signs of loot. In this case, Raphael, seeing that there's no sign of loot here, do you want to perhaps detect a false floor, the construction tricks? Maybe you can pick up tiles and all that? Perhaps something
Yeah,
buried
let's
here.
go for leaving no stone unturned.
Very well, Jurgen will help. You guys kind of like use your eyes and just look for any loose tiles on the floor to pry open. By the end of the turn, the 10-minute mark, you guys will figure something out. Okay.
What turn are we on, Ekin?
We are still on turn 1, halfway through it, about to end it.
Okay. Okay.
Fiore and Albus and Caroline, check
I
that
already,
eastern wall.
yeah, we already know this one
Oh,
is
you
like
already
a
know it
secret.
was secret, so do you want to try to
Yeah.
open it?
Yes, yes. If there's handles, I would like to open it.
There are no handles from this side, it's just a stone wall.
Well, we pulled it, so we would like to try to pull it or see if it's before us, I guess.
Push it?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys push against it. Pushing with all your might, all three of you try. All at once. All your weight against it. And finally, it bursts open. Right, the hinges are on the other side. By the way, one reason why the others might be having such a tough time getting that thing open is because they are prying it open, right? Even though it's supposed to be a push wall. So imagine trying to open a
We
push wall.
didn't know it was
The hinges are not on
Yeah,
the
they just struggle.
We
Yeah,
didn't
let
know
the mage.
our one was a pusher.
Let the mages do the thing, man. You guys are muscle. Let the mages be the
We didn't
brain.
know if ours was push or pull. Your guys' one
Right.
was the only one.
Because last time,
Because you guys weren't
Dawn
detecting,
pushed
they
it.
were looking. You guys immediately started trying to pry it with the crowbar. So they're pushing.
Yeah.
Perhaps they didn't know it was a push, but because they pushed, it helped. Right? Because it's naturally a push. You guys
No,
went
because Dawn last time pulled the door. Pull and push are similar.
pull from the other
Yeah,
side.
we
Yeah.
don't know if the one. We don't know if the one on ours push or pull.
Yeah, we weren't certain of it, but now we kind of figured it out. As you guys, Hadamar and Darius kind of noticed, right? They're like, there are hinges on the other side. This is a push door, and we're prying it open. Bringing
I'm like,
it in.
what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck?
We
Oh,
have a
man.
good, we have a good number left.
You were like broken.
The mages outsmarted them.
They
In the midst
break
of it all, Pal's like going around.
Is that door
right?
broken now?
Before the turn end, he's like, anyone got iron spikes? Anyone got iron spikes? We need some iron spikes. And then these three on the other side say, guys, it's a fucking push, right? And Pal goes back and reports, hey, Hadamar. And Hadamar like shakes his head, we figured it out, you know? Like, alright.
Yeah, the most
Oh my
embarrassing
God.
moment of D&D.
I swear.
Whatever.
Panther does have a -1 to intel.
I just want to put out that that's the high level guys.
Holy shit. I forgot
I
you
wanna
can't
point
read
out-
or write.
That all the high level guys are the ones prying the door open. The low level guy
We
walked up and was
explored
like,
that other door the last
I
time.
mean,
We
I'm a
know
level
that-
2 mage,
It
bro.
was a
We
lucky
know
roll
what
grab.
direction
Higher
the
level,
other door
you're
goes. We
level
don't know
one.
what direction our door
Alright.
goes. That's what I
You
use
push it
cover.
open, and beyond this secret wall, or this passage, still, it did take quite a bit of effort. It wasn't easily opened. It doesn't look like it can be normally opened from this side. given the security measures, it's a pretty solid, pretty stuck door. The hinges do make it so that you think that you can only pull it from the other side, and pushing it is very difficult. So you kind of like broke a lock or something. You heard that you heard pieces from the hinges kind of snap off and fall to the floor as you pushed it open. This is the same case for the other side. When you pushed it open, it was perhaps a one-way door. And when you pushed it open, you heard metal bits break off from the hinges, the rusty hinges of that wall.
Oh, we
Right.
could put it back though. We could pull the door back and stuff. So.
I was gonna use my mace to break the springs.
So yeah, the springs and all that is what keeps it from being two-way. It makes it one-way. But now you guys broke it, so now it's two-way. You can open it from this side too.
Oh.
Alright. Well, beyond this point, like the other side, both ways beyond both false walls are 10-foot long alcoves. 10-foot long alcoves opening out into corridors going north and south. They're almost identical. The corridors and the alcoves are empty as well. So for the west guys, right, the alcove leads 10 feet into a corridor that goes north and south.
So, where do you guys want to go?
I believe we go through the west and we go north.
Okay.
And
Call
that's the
out,
same case
call
for
out,
the
calls
others
it.
to the east. So is it time to regroup? The turn has ended, by the way. We're now on
Yeah, can we leave the east door ajar?
There's a bunch of big, massive bricks around. You could place one of them at the bottom.
Yeah, can we leave it ajar? Or get leave it ajar by putting the break in between the door and the wall, so it'd be like a little wedge, so it won't close.
I would say it's actually turn 2.5 because you didn't start searching until turn 1.5. So
Is that
turn
possible,
2.5.
halfway through
Weekend?
turn 2. What was that?
Can I put a piece of stone or a brick in between the door and the wall of the door, so it'd be like a little wedge?
Where would you
So-
like to get this brick from? Because there are no loose bricks nearby.
Okay, can I leave it ajar or is it just gonna close?
You guys seem to have broke the hinges from your side, so
Alright, I just
they're
pull the
not
door
broken
ajar.
completely. The doors are still hanging. It's the springs that popped out, so the door just kind of loosely hangs there, right? The falls.
Alright, I'll just close it ajar. You know.
Alright, you close it ajar. You don't completely close it, and you're regrouping. Your party is at least. So Albus's party. I always kind of call each party by the senior member. So that means Fiore and Caroline's. You're following Albus to the west. and
You're
Lucius
my
to the west.
apprentices.
Yeah. Yes, apprentice.
Okay. So you guys make your way into the intersection. Jurgen and Raphael, let me check if you found anything. Alright. And let's see. Potentially. Five and a 6. We did make one small discovery. It was really hard
What
to find.
is-
You would have never seen it unless you spent the extra time searching the area. What you guys did. Together, your party was able to find. Let's see. That one of the tiles do come loose, and beneath it they found a 1 foot wide hole going deep underground. Perhaps it is the burrow of some monster. So a burrowing tunnel going very deep. No adventurer can fit inside. But perhaps a rat could climb through or something like that.
I'm sorry, where is this?
This is in the middle of the intersection at a corner. They were just kind of picking
Oh.
at one of the kind of broken corners of the intersection and found a little tunnel, right,
Oh,
going down
okay.
into the earth. So they like
I
pulled
see.
apart the brick there and they found the entrance to some tunnel that was, or burrow, right? So you can block it off, you can pour water down that torch or whatever's down there or whatever. So,
And drop a torch down there.
of course,
No.
before you do, let me see Jurgen's alignment, how he feels about that. Where's Jurgen? He is neutral. He's trying to be reasonable here. That is a good idea, but perhaps we should consult the others before taking action here.
Oh, yeah, that is my last torch.
You know, it's
Yeah, I'll wait for the others and discuss with them later if I can drop a torch down there.
right. Before, as the party's regrouping, Albus, Karl-Heinz, and Fiore are the first to actually come past your party, and they are of course able to observe what you discovered. So, Albus, Karl-Heinz, and Fiore, would you like to discuss Raphael about their find? And the other 4 are waiting for you guys to regroup. They're like, "Let's go west."
I tell him to seal the hole. Put it back. Cover
Yeah,
it.
let's block it.
Cover
Right.
it.
It has been covered up once again.
All right, good boy, lads. Let's go.
Okay, westward. And the final group to regroup were the guards watching the north flank. I shall check for wandering monsters. It is the even turn. Every even turn I do check for wandering monsters. They report that they are starting to hear noises perhaps down the corridor. Yeah, there's 3 of them, so the chances are very high that they would hear something. Yes. Alright. They report a sound at the distance of... Because they were able to hear, they get a good distance. They think they are able to identify some sound at the distance of 150 feet somewhere down the dungeon, right? So it's a safe distance away still, but it is on the way. And the sound they report that they could barely hear, of course. Let's see, but managed to hear it during their time on watch. Let's see, I shall roll randomly. That's not valid. Okay, that might be valid. No, that's not valid either. No, what that is. Okay. Alright. What I heard down the halls was a sound of what they only can assume to be a door closing, like slamming shut. Right? And then like giggling and chuckling from a impish beast. But they barely could hear it, right? Barely audible. They had to listen very carefully for that. So something is making their way toward you, and they think it was at 150 feet when they heard it. As of right now, it seems to be a lot closer. When they report back to you, you guys can start to hear it too, but that was when they first heard it, 150 feet. As of right now, whatever it is, we'll say 30-ish feet away down the corridor. I saw Naziz and Arif like, "Hey, let's get through the corridor, something's coming," right? What do you guys think?
Okay.
You want to take down this this monstrosity of
Everybody
or get through?
get in the west door and close the door behind us. Let them pass. Everybody shut the fuck up behind the door. Be real quiet. Let them
Yes, let's do that.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
When you do enter beyond the secret wall, or the secret entry, into the next corridor, your party will have to file in, either to the north or the south. So you have to go past the alcove to allow the rest of your party to move in. You either have to go down the south corridor or the north corridor. Which one?
north.
Alright, the formation shall face north, so top of the screen. Go ahead and organize your new marching order. Facing north. So far, let's have Darius and Panther say they're at the front lines right now. You can do 3 ranks or 3 columns still if you really want to.
Like with
Okay. So few discoveries were made. Entrances were declared. Monsters were heard by Asa and the other retainers. An entrance from that other monsters might use was discovered by your retainer and one of the other new adventurers, Raphael, I think, or no, Fiore. Right? No, it was Raphael. Fiore and the others, the new guys, and Karl-Heinz, then discovered, reconfirmed the entry, the secret entry to the east. But now we proceed past the western secret entry, closing that wall, and we are able to hear those monsters passing, and they sound like wicked little dogmen, like they're barking and giggling. It sounds like gibberish for most of you, but perhaps some of you might understand them. Does anyone here speak the language of kobold?
We have, I think that's only a dwarf. I don't think an elf can do it now.
Yeah,
Only a dwarf.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
some of
I'm-
you recognize the sound of the kobold, but you cannot understand what they're speaking.
Alrighty.
That is a waste of time. They're here to slow you down. Moving on. Let's see. So, you're in a corridor going north or south. It sounds like you wish to proceed northward, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. The corridor north from the intersection, past or west of the alcove, continues for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet to a 10 foot by 10 foot corner. From this corner, you will continue eastward. Is that alright?
Sounds good.
Okay. 20 feet east, you enter to, or you make your way to a four-way intersection, within which are numerous skeletal remains that look quite familiar to some of you. From this intersection, west of it is the corridor you stand in. North of it is a small corridor with two doors on either side, or one door on either side, right? So two doors collectively. And north of that northern exit again is a sign hanging from rusted chains. There's a puncture hole in there, but it reads Kaskatan in large letterings. On the floor, again, various skeletal remains in this intersection. East of the intersection, there's another corridor directly ahead of you, continuing east for as far as you can see. Your lantern light provides you 10 feet of light still, so I only describe what you can see within 10 feet. So with these new discoveries, or not so new discoveries, right? Where do you want to go from here?
You guys wanna try to go to the other
You want to try that spider?
door? You want maybe try to avoid the spider? Maybe in the back
You want
room?
to try the other door this time?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool. We'll listen against both doors to make sure we don't get jumped from behind while we're listening at the other.
Very well. So we send some men to go listen at the doors. Who are gonna be our listeners? Or who's gonna be the
Me.
listener?
I'm the listen man.
Alright, Panther was sent up to listen at the door. Who's checking the east door? Panther's got west.
I'll check the east door.
Alright.
Was this the same
What
set of
sense?
doors from before?
I need a light source. Somebody come with me.
Darius will stand with you.
Alright. I heard Hadamar speaking. Go ahead.
Oh, I said, are these the same doors that we had checked out before on the previous expedition?
Correct. One leads to some sort of little dining room with a spider. The other we heard scuttling on the ceiling, and we never entered it.
Okay.
Alright. So, does anyone to move north past them and guard that intersection directly north of this corridor? There's an intersection directly north of this corridor that they're searching.
I'll
Corridor,
move up
of
and
course.
guard that.
Alright, Hadamar's moved up. North
As
of our listeners.
As I
East.
move up the wall.
As I
I could use some light.
Yeah, as I
A reef and
I need a torch bearer up here as well.
Yeah.
Fighter. Yeah, I'm coming up
Asa
here.
has a torch. Perfect. Okay, who else wants to go up there?
I'll send a reef up there too.
Arif goes up there too, a fighter. Alright. We have two people listening on the doors. We prodded the area, of course. We did not check for traps. We're just listening though, so no big deal. The rest of you are just kind of information still, unless you speak up. Let's see. So you guys are good? Alright.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be watching the south corridor first.
Sounds good. So if you're in the back, you're definitely guarding this house. That is perhaps where we heard the monsters.
Yeah, with these connected to me.
We are currently on turn 3, by the way.
Thank you.
I can't believe that fucking secret passage just led back here.
Oh, we didn't go south. I already knew it came up here.
Yeah, we'll go south next time.
Okay. So, Panzer. You hear nothing
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
And
Yikes.
Albus, you also hear nothing beyond your door. It's quiet.
How about I hear his door and he hears my door?
In this very moment, you can listen longer if you want. So
No,
that listen thing is
I-
for every 10 seconds of listening that you just
I want to switch
just keep
door.
listening until you feel confident. Alright. Let's say you listen for, if you spend a minute listening, you will finally hear at least something out there. So two of you give it a whole minute just listening at the doors. Trying to confirm whether there is something or there isn't something. Alright, let's see. Percentile. Is that 33? Okay.
Yep.
Or here's the dragon behind the door.
Yes. Necrophyticus.
Wait, who
One
am
day
I in the
they-
rear with?
Okay, so to the west, Panzer. To the west, you hear nothing. Okay. To the east.
Okay.
To the east, actually, Panzer. To the west, you do hear like a. Every now and then you hear like little I don't really hear much at all actually. You might hear like a chirp, like an insect chirp, you're not sure. But as you're resting your head against this door, you also notice there are webs on this door, and there are a lot of baby spiders against this. So you like back off and like brush them off naturally. So it's covered in little baby spiders. That might give you an indicator of what might be in there. So there's some webs and baby spiders on this door.
I
Alright.
think it's a snake.
And Albus, your door is unusually quiet.
Unusually, huh? I'm not sure though, right? Ref.
Yeah, no, you're certain. It is quiet.
So, I would like to ask for help to push this door. Are
One
actually
thing
are
you
the
do
hinges?
notice, Albus, this is not something you hear,
Yes.
but it's just something you smell. There is a strange smell coming past this door, barely sensible anymore, right? But there's the faint smell of rot, decomposition, right?
Oh.
It's a bad smell, a foul smell. You might remember that you guys might have killed something past this point from the last few expeditions.
Yeah, I remember this. This is the area with the skeleton. We found the scrolls.
No,
We
that's
ki-
not this.
There's a bunch of dead kobolds in that room.
Yeah, kobolds.
Oh, really?
You remember when Darius went and slaughtered that kobold?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, turn is almost at its end, so where would you like to proceed from here?
To see through the door.
Which one?
The one that Albus checked.
Yeah, Albus's door.
Okay, party's regrouping. Give me a marching order facing east. Guess we're proceeding east naturally.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright. Who shall open the door?
I shall.
Darius?
No.
The two of you look at each other, your hands on the door, you're not sure who's gonna actually open it though.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors. We're gonna play it.
Time is
Take it
passing
off,
as you rock, paper, scissors.
We're fine. No, he can take it. Egan, one small question. I did pick up my mace after opening that door, right?
Yes, that's
Like my
fine.
character is not. Yeah, good.
There was no combat there, so I would say anytime there's not a conflict, right, then Yeah, your character had time to pick it up. But
Yeah,
if
my
perhaps there
character's
was a
not
combat,
stupid
you
enough to
dropped
leave
it,
a
then
weapon
maybe I
on
might
the
have to rule that you left it behind in a hurry.
He's not that dumb that he'd leave his only weapon on the floor.
Right, a magical
What's
mace.
going on?
Yup.
Now, if you were
So
separated from
Panther
your mace,
going.
though, then maybe, yeah. But you weren't. It was just at your feet, so you easily picked
Yeah.
it up.
Panther,
Right, I
go
will
ahead.
open the door.
Okay, the door is being opened. Let's see if it's stuck this week or not. It did open. Alright, nice. It was loose. You open it up, and the stale air hits your face. It smells of rot. In the far east, you can hear munching of bone, right, and insects buzzing, right. It is quiet at first, but then starts to get a little noisier. All the squeaking is suddenly greeting your ears, and it sounds like a crowd of rats are dispersing at the sight of your party, right? You cannot see them though. You can only hear them further within the chamber. So beyond this door, let me explain what you see so far. But it appears as if you've entered some kind of dining hall within the dungeon. This dining hall has 2 long tables leading eastward made of maple wood. They are surrounded by chairs. Most are tipped over, broken, fallen, collapsed. This chamber, you cannot tell how big it is quite yet given your light, but if you explore into it, you'll figure that out naturally. It is a rectangular chamber expanding to the northeast. You can see the south wall. You're entering from the southernmost side of the western wall. Would you like to proceed?
We will continue.
Sure.
I'm gonna tell the party, rats fire. Oh god, rats hate fire. So if there's rats, light torches.
I'll prepare my short bow.
But has this area been searched before? Like, have
Yes,
you
Yeah.
guys
but
been
there
here?
might be more things now.
Creeping
you
in the
guys
shadows,
went this way before?
giant rats hiding under
Yeah,
the table,
we've been
under
in this
chairs, as you explore east into the chamber. Again, your lantern light shines 10 feet in all direction, allowing you a total of 10 feet radius, right? Or 10 feet ahead, so 20-foot radius. No wait, 10 feet radius, which is 20 feet north. 20 feet in total, right? East to west. From the center point being you, of course, the bearer of the light. As you enter the torches, the last ring that enters is able to brightly light up the area. So as you enter, you're quiet and careful, and you only start with a small light. And then when everyone enters though, the torches enter. The burning torches provide a great amount of light, allowing you to see the entirety of the chamber. The first 30 feet or so of the chamber goes east, and it is 20 feet north, okay? Or the rest, no, sorry. It is 40 feet east total, okay? There is an alcove to the northeast, so 40 feet east to west rectangular chamber, 20 feet north to south. That is the dimensions of this rectangular chamber that expands to the northeast. In the northeastern corner, on the eastern wall, there's an alcove. In that alcove, there's a throne. Directly south, on the easternmost side, the southeastern corner, on the south wall, there's a corridor going 20 feet toward a door. This area is covered in webs. There is a hole on the ceiling among the webs. And numerous dried up husks on the floor, wrapped in web. Alright. What would you like to do here? The rats, they just kind of disperse, right? Wherever you go, especially where the torch bearers are, they of course leave you be. None of them get too close. If you
I
want to
tell
corner them, you can, but they do sprint off.
I tell the party that is our destination. That web.
That webbed room. You want to do your thing, Panther? I have an idea. So we can either set the whole room on fire, tossing burning oil, or we can try and draw the spider out by pissing it off, then burn it with oil.
You want to piss a spider off that can kill you instantly.
Piss it off by, I mean, like rattling the webs and making it come down so you can huck burning oil at it.
I mean,
I
I'm
think-
fine with that, but I have to huck the fire, so someone else has to take it.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
You have Eric, or I'm sorry, Caroline's.
We have to fight the spider. I mean, isn't there another entrance to this room?
We've been told by one of the party leaders. He had a kobold. He had a kobold slave, and the kobold slave told him that the room
There's
past the
great treasure.
spider has treasure.
Well, if you guys want to burn the spider, this is only my suggestion, but I think we should burn the room. That way it can perhaps be damaged before we even get into combat with it.
Well, I was thinking of burning the corridor where it was with its webs because its webs
Yeah,
are very
I
strong.
agree with that idea. I think we should actually burn the entire webbing down.
Because its webs are so strong that even bladed weapons can't cut through.
When
Burn
you
the webs so
burn,
this horror will not defile the earth any further.
when you burn the
we
web,
start a fire.
When you burn them,
I
what?
just-
well, here's the plan. When it gets pissed off because we're burning down its webs and it comes into eye or into view, everybody take a shot if you have a ranged weapon. Kill it
Oh,
fast.
I will.
Yes, master.
I want this thing dead, and I want it dead fast.
If you look at the map,
Does anyone have something I can throw my torches in that you guys can carry them so I can pull out my sling?
I got a backpack you can throw them in.
Okay.
Yeah, I
then-
have a sack and a bag. Oh, a little backpack. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to think who I can pass the torch to so that I can pull out the sling so I can do a distance.
I'm good.
You can set it down, I believe. I don't know how.
Caroline, I don't have any idea something, so I'll hold it for you.
Can I throw the torch?
You could not yet though. You could just put it at your feet for now.
No. I'm saying. Okay. Yeah.
you
Never
can,
mind.
you can set them at your
Hurry
feet.
up.
Yeah, I'll set it down.
Okay. So plan is someone pisses the spider off, makes it come down from its cage where it's hanging above. I will throw the fire. Fire goes burning, Fire
Well,
burns the
you need-
spider, and we get the loot, and we win, and we leave.
Forget the important part of that plan, brother. You throw the oil, but we need someone to hook a torch to set the oil on fire.
I thought I was throwing it as if it was a Molotov.
Why are you throwing? Are you burning it and then throwing it? Yeah, do that.
I was gonna throw it as if it was a Molotov.
Panther, can I borrow that pole arm of yours?
I have no pole arm there.
Or your 10-foot pole?
Sure.
We are halfway through turn 4, by the way. Time is passing as you
That's
discussed.
fine. No problem. Just keep.
Okay, but
fine.
luring the spider, I can't just use my spell to lure the spiders.
What spell?
The thing I can't pronounce.
Ventriloquism. He has ventriloquism.
Just call it vent. Okay.
Just call it that. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
I give it a nickname.
Keep whatever powerful magics we have. We have fire to deal with the spider projectiles.
Alright,
So-
yeah, that's the plan.
Here's the plan. I take the 10-foot pole, I put it into the webs, piss the spider off, the spider comes down, you hook the oil at it, and then everybody takes a shot.
If you burn the webs up, you
Understood.
might be able to get some extra damage out of it, is all I was suggesting.
So yeah.
Alright, we're ready to proceed, Russ.
Alright, so
Alright,
I'll
you've
be
been
there for-
discussing for so long, I'll give you a free map of the area.
Yes, free. I like
we
so
just had
free.
this cost
This
way
is
more.
so free.
Oh, we're
It's not
trapped.
100% free, but it comes at the price of exploring for a whole turn, right? If maps for you, of course, then more time passes. Or whenever you guys discuss for a long period of time, I will just draw your surroundings for you. Alright, it's turn 5 by the time you're done discussing.
I'm not
The
sure.
party
how to-
pointed out, but yes, the webs are in this area here, to the southeast.
So like from
As
here,
is
right?
just gonna point out that we could
Does it
probably
start
just
from
use
here?
the torch to
It
like
starts
the
from here. This
Here.
first 10 feet of the quarter is empty.
Okay.
Just kind of
So-
dusty and covered in light webs. But it's
So,
not until this area here that's covered in webs, densely covered. With one
So,
hole just above a door to the south.
So do I have anything to light my flaming oil as a Molotov?
you can use a bandage, perhaps. Stick a roll of bandages inside, light that up, and then throw it.
Oh,
But typically, the oil is thrown and then the torch is thrown.
okay. Now I don't have any bandages, so I have to throw the oil, and someone has to throw a torch.
Correct.
Sounds good. I just like I'll throw the torch. As my guy, yes.
Okay, so who's throwing a torch?
Any scrap materials are easily available. So like little metal
As
straps, you might have them.
Actually,
throw the torch.
Is there a
Synthetic
table
or
of
cloth scraps, you have cloth
Yeah.
scraps if you want to use that instead of a bandage.
There's tables like dining tables in this room. Would any of them have tablecloths?
They do.
Okay, can I just use that?
It's old and rotted. Perfect, right? It's all dry and old.
Yeah.
Alright, you tear a piece of that off, you stick it in your oil flask, your flaming oil flask, right?
Yeah.
Alright, this stuff is not ordinary oil, this is Greek fire, right? It explodes into flames if lit,
Okay.
or if
So
in the right temperature.
So hurry up.
so I'll give my pole to Darius.
So the plan is Darius is gonna walk up, poke at the webs with the pole. When the spider moves down to obviously intercept, that he's gonna huck the burning oil at it, and then people are gonna take shots.
The spider was on the roof, right?
Yes, we have
Spider
to
was in the hole.
lower it down.
What
Why
I point
can't we
out
just
that
It's a
smoke it?
corridor, so you can. There's only a limited amount of people who can shoot down the corridor, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, then why don't we just smoke it?
So
yeah,
you might
we
lure
could,
it out and then form up a firing line. So maybe you have people ready to shoot as it exits the corridor, and then people in the chamber ready to shoot as it enters the chamber, right? So a fire.
I'm getting my guy.
Can I unequip
So your
my...
best shooters, your quickest and your best shooters might be the first to shoot into the corridor, and then they'll run out of there and let the others shoot as it follows them out. Does that
Yeah,
make
I can
sense?
do that. Yeah, I can do
Yep,
that.
that sounds good.
So these two, of course, are busy aggroing it and luring it out, and then maybe only 2 of you or 3 of you max can be the shooters into the corridor, right?
I can be the shooters. I have a +2.
So you nominate.
Well,
Albus nominates himself to join up the front lines with his bow. 2 more people can
I
potentially
think
shoot
Aziz
as they lure
should be
them
able
out.
to.
Aziz is sent forth too. He is a halfling. Very good with bow.
agrees since he has a longbow to
One
do
more
whatever.
person can go.
if we have no more bows, I'll take aim with a sling.
What's Arif's dex? Does he even have a bow? I don't think he does.
Arif has a sling.
I could sling him. He could sling him. No one else wants to.
Does
I
Raoul
think the
have
rest
a
of us only have slings.
You
What
know,
about
does
Jorgen?
does-
How's
what does
Jorgen?
Jorgen
Alright,
have?
Raphael, Asa.
What
Jorgen,
does
how about
Jorgen
Jorgen?
have?
I
What
have a
does
sling.
Jorgen have?
Jurgen?
Does
Who are we
Raoul
sending?
have a
Yeah,
bow?
Jorgen. Let's see what Jorgen has, because I could probably get him over here if he has a range.
Does my retainer have a bow we can?
Who's your retainer?
Raoul.
Jorgen.
Alright, I'll check in a moment. Let me
Jorgen.
check Jurgen. Yeah. Is that your retainer, right?
Right there, next to Albus. On the right.
More right. There.
What does he have?
Longbow.
+1 to
Yeah,
dex.
and he has a 15 dex, so +2 because of short range. Okay, yeah, I'll send him over here. With me.
Jorgen, oh no, not Jorgen.
Do we still want to
Oh,
check, who was it?
The
It was
cleric.
Raoul, but
Raoul.
I think he has a sling.
Yeah.
He has a -1
Oh,
to
he
dex.
he has no stones.
Let's form up the next line.
You start with stone.
Alright. Our second firing line, right, as they lead them out. As they lead the spider out. You should form that up. Get them into a
Maybe.
firing line instead
Does
of like
Arif
having them
have,
face each other.
does Arif have any shooting?
I would leave the very left of the corridor open so they don't have to run through people like where Raphael is. Just let them go around that corridor and file out behind us.
Okay, that's fine. And then
Alright.
perhaps this, so they can immediately
I don't
take a
think-
left turn and go westward.
Yep.
To escape.
Does Carlines even have like a ranged weapon? Well, I
Carolines
do.
doesn't have a shooting weapon.
I don't know if he does or not.
We can check.
Oh, Carl.
He has a short bow,
Ooh, look at that.
so he'll be in the shooting line. One person, there's not a snuff space. Oh wait, no, actually there is. You can send here.
Actually, I do have a
Alright,
question.
there you go. So if all 6 of or all 7 of you can't shoot with that
there we
formation. Yeah, what's your question?
Oh, you just answered my question, so that's fine. I was just making sure I could shoot over the shoulders of these guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. So, we got a beautiful firing line. We got some people luring this thing out. Panther, you want to begin? Tell me what you do.
I'm gonna.
Or is it Darius who's beginning?
Darius.
Yeah, Darius is beginning.
Okay.
I'm preparing, as you know,
Yep.
the
Yeah.
flaming.
Well,
one.
Darius is going to get the pole, and he's going to get some way into the corridor, and he's going to jam it into the webbing and start moving it around to piss off the spider, and then run back out with the pole.
Very well. Well, I see, let's see. He, starts jabbing into the webs with the pole. Is that the first thing? One thing at a time. So what's his first action?
Yeah, just jabbing the webs with the pole.
Jabbing the webs. You're stirring up the webs. You're blinking whatever is in there. And finally, from that hole in the wall, just a burrow in the wall, the ceiling, a 6-foot-long black spider crawls out, right, with almost like a human-like face, luring you over. Right, starts chirping and snapping its fangs, as if warning you. Let me see its reaction to your intrusions.
Probably quite pissed off, I'd imagine.
I'd
It is
hope.
hostile. It is warning you, right? It is chirping at you.
Well, it can go fuck itself.
I'll call it a little bitch and I'll back off.
Alright.
If-
You
I
start
do have a
backing off. It is out, or it's on the ceiling at this point.
I don't
It
think
does
that's
not
quite
pursue
enough.
though. It is just defending its little burrow.
Shoot it.
No,
You wanna-
you can't.
You
Can
wanna,
shoot
you
it
wanna
from
do that
here?
again?
3 shooters want to take aim and shoot.
Is the webs blocking its view or?
Yes.
Yeah, the webs are in the
Yep.
way.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
not
It
shooting. That's
hasn't left the
wasting
webs
ammo.
yet. You
That's
want to
wasting
fire into the
ammo.
webs? You're just gonna
No,
waste a few
That
shots,
is-
but you might
yeah,
aggro
that's
it by
waste
shooting
ammo.
into the webs.
Darius, you wanna
It's
maybe
really
aggro
dead to the
directly?
webs. This whole area.
Darius is going to do the same thing a second.
He just goes back and pokes at it again.
Yep.
Just
Alright.
burn it.
Poke, poke, poke. Let's see if it is aggroed again.
Come fight me, you bitch. Come on.
Or actually, it was already hostile. So because you aggro it again, yeah, at this point it's coming out.
Yeah, shoot
Right,
at it
goes
when
out
it
for
comes
webs,
out.
it hisses, but it realizes it's outnumbered. So, it is hostile toward you, and I'm gonna check if it does an immediate attack. At this point, there's going to be a -2 to the roll for its reaction.
I'm like
Minus
10
2
feet
is
away.
a 2. It still
That's a
stays
1.
put. It is hostile. Potential attack. Let's see. You continue to test it, but you haven't attacked it, so it just.
Could I-
I'll shoot at it. I'll shoot at it.
I wanna
Albus takes a
offer-
shot.
I'll aggro it. I'll aggro it again. I'll
He
shoot
takes
at it.
aim. Do all shooters take a shot, or just him?
Oh,
Just one. Just
him,
one.
but you-
Just one.
Just
but
him.
these will not shoot. No.
I get a +2.
Natural
Oh, I
1.
failed.
You drop the arrow on the ground. Pick it
Okay.
back up. You want to take another shot?
Yeah, I use the arrow again.
It's just sitting there. Alright, you pick that
Plus
arrow
2.
up and you fire into the webs. And the webs are so thick, it actually basically gets caught up in the webs halfway through.
Yeah.
And is dangling
fine.
there. At that point, let's see, it does attack naturally. Crawls out of the webs, and as it
And
exits
as
the
it
webs,
goes
shoot
down,
at
after you
it.
throw the oil, the flaming
Yes.
oil. Alright, it's already
Yes.
burning, right? You threw
Crawl
it.
out.
Now let's see if you hit this thing. You have no bonus here
Please.
because it's not unaware. It's aware of your position, and you're not attacking from behind either. So
I still get my dex bonus, right?
yes, and close range, and you have
Okay.
lighting. So from Darius.
So that's a plus. Yeah, okay.
So
This thing's going to clap me.
Oh, 12. 12
so
plus 2.
+1 for close range, and
Plus 15. Total 15.
total 15. Okay,
Yes.
that is a hit.
Hell yeah.
Alright. It takes damage for 2 rounds. The first round, it explodes in flames and takes 1d8 damage. The first
Takes
round
3
takes
damage.
3 damage. Okay. Let me grab a token for this guy.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking spider for dinner. Yeah.
I can't believe one of my convoluted plans might actually work.
vote. That's not a vote.
Next,
Albus
dude.
is really happy that he gets to kill a spider.
Dude, we're gonna hit like the fucking some sack on the spider. A bunch of baby spiders are gonna crawl out and eat us.
No,
long
it's
as-
fine. The thing is burning now.
Baby spiders are really fucking weak. They have like one or
Already
two hit
poisoned
points.
and dying on the floor in about 10 seconds.
They're like rats though, bro. Like 50 of them. We're gonna fucking
If
go.
it's black, is it black like a widow or something?
Yes,
What
it
that shit
probably
It's all
is.
black. It's ebony. Very
Yep.
shiny
Ebony?
carapace.
Does it
Ooh,
have
shiny
like? Does it
carapace,
have,
you said.
Indeed.
Well, too bad.
here
This
we
is going to be a
fucking-
barbecue. Too
Yeah, it's
bad.
barbecue. Burn the carapace.
I put 5 silver pieces on that flaming.
We don't
rock.
care
There.
if it's magical. We gotta burn the spider.
A spider is about to bitch slap me.
Yeah, I know. You may die instantly though if you get poisoned.
I think we are shots
This is
off.
why I'm
already.
poking at a distance with a 10-foot pole, so it might have a disadvantage to smacking.
Well, as it came down, you just see me hucking that flaming oil at its face.
We still have 2 shooters left, so
Darius just standing in the corner of corridor calling it a little bitch.
tempting.
Don't fight me like a man.
Wait. I already had a token for this guy.
With the challenge.
Hold up, he already has a token for this guy?
I don't know why I'm making a new one.
Hey,
Actually,
he knew we were coming back.
Reinhardt was here, you know, he'd be fucking challenge this thing to combat.
Reinhardt would 1v1 it and kill it.
Oh, we know. You try, then you get poisoned.
Get poisoned, but then has to
That's
save you to
Reinhardt poison
Alright,
saving.
here it is. We throw the oil at it. We dealt 3 damage so far. Let's see how strong this guy is.
Alright.
Imagine he gets a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. I dare you.
Get 2, please get 2.
Get a
Probably
2. I
like one
dare
of the
you.
hit
Get a 2. Oh,
we
dude,
got-
3 hit
Yeah,
dice.
look, 3
Oh
hit
my
die. Yeah,
god.
like I said,
3
yeah,
hit dice.
we're good.
Yeah.
We're rocking it.
10.
Well,
Oh,
we're
yeah, it,
fucked.
it
Alright.
does have 3 hit dice. That's 10
Close out with
HP.
the space here. And before I can fully
Oh,
close that
yeah.
distance, Almas, Aziz, and Nir can get off another shot.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
missiles first, alright?
Yeah, roll for me. I get a +2.
So, it was moving, you
Aziz,
guys waited to take
his
action.
deck.
Ready your shots.
What the fuck is that? It's like a crooked
see.
fingers. What is
And we're
that
we're
shit?
backing off as we shoot, or at least past her. As soon as you threw it, you started to back off, but there's a tight formation behind you, so you cannot retreat unless the 3 behind you retreat, right? There is the same thing. You
Yeah.
can't back off unless these
Yeah.
3 retreat. They don't retreat
Oh, yeah.
yet. They take their shots first, and then retreat. So you guys are potentially in a melee in a second.
Oh
so,
yeah.
as the shot
Aziz-
goes off and this thing closes distance, let's see how
I think
this
he
goes.
should have +1 for halfling, dex, and close range.
Alright, so we have to kill it
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see, Z scores
Come on.
15. Alright,
That's
with his
a hit.
bonuses, I'm certain he's going to hit.
Hell yeah.
So his
Ooh.
hit manages to deal. Is he a short bow?
Longbow.
Longbow.
Pretty sure. I think that's what we got him.
And because he's a
Go
halfling,
on, do
you
a
get
8,
plus
do
1
a
to
8.
damage.
It's
Alright,
fine.
6 damage.
Let's get it.
Alright, next shooter is Albus.
I
Please
get a
hit it.
+2. Come on,
Please,
Albus. You're a good
please.
mage. Come on, Albus. Come on, Albus. Yeah,
Albus.
boy.
Alright, with your
+2.
bonuses,
+2.
you're gonna hit.
Hell
Short
yeah.
bow? You're short bow, right?
D6. Wow.
Yeah.
wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Jurgen,
Oh, no.
our final hope
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Jurgen gets a +2.
If we
Oh
And-
no.
No.
Alright. So,
Melee.
the
The
3
wall-
of you were able to, as soon as you fired, you stepped back, making space for the other 3. But before the other 3 could retreat, this thing already engaged them. They chased them, right? I will allow one of you to make the sacrifice, though, to get in front of it and intercept, right? Meet it head on.
Darius.
So
Yeah,
Darius, you wanna
Darius.
Yep.
take it
yep.
on?
Yeah, Darius, slay it. You got
Go
you
one
got
on
has
it
3
as
HP.
and you allow Patrick to back off then, just, and then you guys go at it.
I mean, if it's coming at me, do I get to swing back at it?
Yes, of course. You have a pole in one hand and a lantern in the other. So you want to whack it with the pole?
Yep.
Okay. So you actually have initiative
Push
here
it
with your pole. You try to push it back. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Try to pin it to the wall. See if this works. Alright,
It's 10
it's
feet.
too strong. It breaks through the pole and reaches at
My
you from
pole!
the ceiling, and the pole's not broken, it just got past it.
Oh, okay.
And attacks you from above and jumps down on you, dealing a hit.
Oh god.
Darius is
Shit.
bit, and
Oh, fuck.
let's see. He
Jesus
takes
Christ.
this much damage first.
And poison. 3
3
damage.
damage.
Look, he's gonna save right here. He's gonna save, baby. He's right here.
He's gonna save. He's gonna save right fucking
The
here.
brave Darius has suffered
got
3 damage.
No, wait, guys. No, you have to reverse psychology this. He's not gonna save. He's
Saving
not
throw
gonna
time.
save.
Saving throw versus poison, indeed. You guys saw it coming.
Come on.
Alright.
He's not
Come
gonna
on,
save.
Dave. Come on, Dave. Listen, I don't want you to die. I will literally sacrifice my.
His bit does it pierce his flesh though.
Come on. Save. Save.
Ooh.
Yeah!
5. And that is an easy pass.
I told you
Alright.
guys, reverse psychology.
Yeah, I was
And
listen.
then,
I was leaving my old school
because he
top
chose to
save
engage,
you.
not do, because it did go into melee, so one of his options, of course, were to still fall back, but he engaged with this pull, and it got through him, and now he's in melee. So the only way he can back off is to do either a fighting withdrawal or a full retreat, right? But Aziz was able to fall out, or you guys were all able to file out
I
of
wanna
there, allowing the.
can I shoot at the corner?
Didn't you want to
Somebody,
break?
No,
you guys
you
were trying
already
to,
took your
you wanted to
shot.
break the plan and not lure it out so that 7 other people can shoot.
Oh, 7 people?
Or do
Yeah,
you
no,
want to keep
no,
it in
no.
there?
I'll go back. No, I'll go back.
Alright,
I'll go
you're
back.
trying to lure it out, so that means you followed Aziz and Jurgen. You followed up with the
Yeah.
plan. You almost didn't. So,
Yeah.
because you almost didn't, you did not get fully through. So you got halfway through.
That's fine. That's
so
fair. Yeah.
Aziz followed through the plan, and then Panther, you followed up with the plan, but then you were stopped, right? Kind of in this mass here, so the west side can't shoot because you're in the way. And then Darius is caught up in a melee. So Darius, when it comes to round 2, you have to declare either you're gonna stay here and fight it, or you're gonna do a full retreat or a fighting withdrawal out of here. Which one?
Full retreat.
Full retreat. You turn tail. You give it a bonus to attack, but it will guarantee your escape if there is space, of course. So, and this will allow it to follow you out naturally, but you will have some distance. Most likely you will escape it if you do not get hit on its melee. Its melee is a 12. Not this time.
Right.
Yeah. From the ceiling, it bit you last round in the arm, puncturing your armor, but not puncturing your flesh. The second bite, you easily shake it off, and you're able to turn tail and back away, and it chases you down into the corridor, and as soon as it steps out of there...
Did it take its fire resistor?
Can we just auto kill it at this point?
But did it take its fire resistor?
Yeah. We'll auto kill it because Darius made the right call. He let it
No,
out.
like we have like fucking 9 people here. We can just auto
Several
kill it.
characters, their front line, and then those in between are able to take aim and shoot. Aziz cannot shoot; he's too far behind. But yeah, Panther was able to shoot. Caroline's, Raphael, Fiore, Arif, Azza, and Hadamar. You all can shoot if you want, but that will cost you each a point of ammunition.
Ekin, is there any point in them shooting? Shouldn't it have burned to death by now?
The burning.
Oh right,
damage.
the burning. Yes, one more round passes. It takes a D8. Good call.
Watch it be like fucking 4 damage.
Before you can even take a shot at it, it actually collapses into the area, burning up. Right, fried spider meat.
Hell yeah!
Yummy.
We can eat it. Actually, can that be rationed?
You can break the legs off. There's some good meat on the legs potentially, but it's burning and it's a freak fire. So
Yeah.
this is a chemical
can-
compound that makes it almost inedible, right? So
Really? You can't eat it.
No, I am
would you
gonna
like to
point
eat
out that-
gasoline pretty much and all that, or some strange element that will
Rats can
combust?
get metabolic, bro. Let 'em
But
eat that shit.
I mean, if the
It's
if
a
you
very
burn
flammable
poison,
liquid on it that's burning, right? It goes out pretty
Asa
quick,
is
though.
gonna
It
point
smells
out the
horrible.
Panther.
but can't you
It might have
you
some
burn
pretty
poison?
good poison on it.
Yeah, can't you burn poison though? That's the thing. like,
You
how
can.
do-
I mean, it's only the surface that's been burnt, so you can break apart the legs and pull out the meat and eat that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The muscle.
A little treat. It's not enough to really feed much of your party. It's a 6-foot long spider. Maybe
I'll
it provides
pass.
each leg provides maybe 1 meal. So You need
It's
3
still a
meals a day
snack.
naturally. So there's
Yeah, it's
8
still a
legs,
snack though.
so it's a
Oh.
snack for everyone to have, a treat.
I'll eat
You guys get to
fried
try a
Alright,
little bit
I'll,
of
now,
giant
yeah,
white spider meat.
yeah,
fried
well,
spider legs, anyone?
I tell Jurgen he can indulge himself with the spider meat.
He can. How fucked
We are
does the
halfway
carrot?
through turn 5. Sorry,
I
what's your
say
question?
we.
One thing at a time. I heard Carm first. Carm, what's your question? Or sorry, not Carm, but Albus.
I'll tell Jurgen you can have some of the spider meat. Indulge yourself.
Of course.
It's cooked.
Thank you, sir. And Darius, what was your question?
How how fucked up is the carapace of the spider?
Really bad. The exterior is terrible. The interior is good.
It's fucking belted, bro.
Alright, and then does anyone else have a question before we begin our little snack?
Yes. Is the cobwebs burned up? It's caved.
I do have a
As
question.
it passed through the webs, some of them perhaps burned. Let me check. But those webs are strong. Let's see. Yeah, they are burned. But they burn for a long time. Those webs are pretty strong. So they burn for. It takes maybe the rest of the turn before they catch fire completely and burn completely.
That's
the
fine.
area is cleared out by
That's
the
fine.
flames.
We can have
just
we can just have a snack. We can just have a snack and wait it out.
Yeah, we're gonna have a snack
So
and wait it
how about
out.
this? You guys, cause we're on turn 5.5, and you guys are, or do need a rest. Your characters need a rest, right? Otherwise they'll suffer stress and exhaustion.
Sure.
So as you enjoy your snacks, you'll also be resting. Some of you will be on guard, and you'll also wait out the webs pretty much to let that finish burning. So who will be the first shift for guarding? And then if you're guarding, of course, you will rest the next turn.
I'll be guarding first shift. I'll take
Right.
first shift.
I can guard with them.
Fortunately, the doors. Did we close the door?
Yes, we
Yes.
did.
Okay.
Yep.
So then nothing outside can really hear us unless they're at the door itself. But
Can
you
I
guard
rest
the door,
near the door
of course.
or guard near the door? Obviously.
Did those rats just kind of like fuck off already? Or just-
Yeah, they're
so-
like in different corners, just hiding. They're afraid of your light, so they do their own thing.
yeah.
Most of them
As-
hide in the corner
well-
where the kobold bodies are piled up, which is in the
Uh,
northeastern alcove, all against that corner, right? They were piled in and stabbed to death by Panther weeks ago, right? Now they're just a mound of rotting flesh.
That's not.
Yeah,
gay.
Panther.
I'm just gonna go
Hey,
and
I
stand
don't want to
like
hear it from
10
you, Darius. You legit
So
tortured
they,
that guy.
Most of the giant rats are actually piled up in that northeastern corner, that alcove here. So they can't go anywhere naturally. They're kind of stuck there. Some of them may burrows into the wall, so they disappear through that. But for the most part, they defend that territory with their life, even if you have a torch. So that's like their dead end space, right? If you want to engage in combat with them, you can. You risk disease though, naturally.
Just leave
Giant
them,
rats are
guys.
full of
Just leave
disease.
them.
If they're in the northeast, I think I'll just chill. Like,
Darius, how hurt are you?
So if you're resting, you're
for
gonna be in
the-
the center area. So who wants to rest? And then the rest of you will be guards.
Darius will rest. I've taken 3 out of game. I've taken 3 in game. Darius will say, "I've taken a knock, brother," but don't worry too much about it.
Is he bleeding out, or is he currently bleeding, or
No,
what's
he
going
just
on?
took a light wound. It was like a little bruise on his arm.
All right.
Okay,
I'm old
so
enough.
we'll take a real life break too. We are halfway through our game, pretty much. So, take 10, stretch your legs, grab a drink, get something to eat. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah. High five, Grim.
Hell yeah! One of our
Okay.
convoluted plans actually worked.
Grim, I'm not hating on y'all's idea, but y'all could have just burned it up in the web instead of risking you running up with the stick. You could have just
No,
threw the
because if we
fire in
tried
it.
doing that, the spider would have fucked off back into its safety hole.
Then all the webs that connected its safety hole is gonna burn through.
Best way to draw it out and make sure we kill it at the same time.
Because
Yeah.
I think if I threw the flaming oil, it would have been caught up in the webs, and it would have not burned the webs.
The
But
flame
then, like,
all
if we
true.
burn the webs,
Hey,
fine,
enough
because
with the
suffocate.
fucking webs. It's gonna be burned. All right, so let's talk about the
more
treasure.
webs to burn. It'll
Let's
be
talk
fine.
about the
Yeah,
treasure
but-
that this fucker got. All
Let's talk
right.
about the treasure. I'm calling any good treasure this time.
I'm
We
calling
wanted
any. Huh?
We wanted the flaming oil on the giant spider, not on the webs. That was the thing.
Basically.
But we burnt the webs too.
Yeah, it got
Anyway,
burned up
so
with it.
I
'Cause-
call dibs on anything that's
I'll
made
tell you what would have happened if you went in there and tried to torch the webs to get to the spider. It would have come down and fucking instantly killed you.
Nah,
I
it would have
we
come up.
could have just thrown a torch at it.
A flaming torch, even if it gets caught in the webs, is gonna light the webs on fire.
It's not strong enough. That's why we wanted flaming oil.
These are like fucking hyper thick, juicy, slimy webs.
It's like a fucking
Slimy?
like imagine a black widow, but like 50 times the size.
I don't
Webs
know.
are flammable.
Create a campfire underneath.
Yes,
and
but
smoke
just
it
a
out.
torch is not enough to burn them. That's why you need
Yep.
like a Molotov.
You'd be able to like burn some of them away, but you wouldn't be able to set a full fire to the webs.
Wow.
See, I just work here, man. I'm a mage.
At the end
I
of
just
the
work
day,
here.
this convoluted plan worked, and we're about to get some boys.
At the end
Oh,
of the
look.
day, if you find a cloak, I would like a cloak. I need better clothing. I want better clothing.
All the arrows. If I find a cool shiny arrow in the corner,
Imagine there was like a staff there.
You can go fuck off.
You can go fuck off.
If there's magical armor anywhere, I call.
Oh yeah, mages are really good with just stabs and occasionally the fucking like mage.
Hold up. If it wasn't for my flaming oil, we would not have been gotten these treasures, yeah?
Hold up. You're not getting any of the mage items.
I'm just gonna point out that you did only 7 damage. That everybody else that was gonna shoot with a bow could probably have done.
You know, I also cleared out the webs, right?
Good boy, good
You
job,
got it.
man. Good job. Yeah.
It was a
I
party
like-
effort. Nobody took any.
Damn, that looks like my fucking demon, paralyzation demon. What the fuck?
If anybody should be bitching about the position that they have to stand in, it's me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You almost died. I would have sacrificed my old school tough for you. Oh.
I actually have my old school tough back, but I think it's only on Uber, not on this character.
No, I wouldn't use mine on you, so.
Appreciate you.
Because I'm a good friend.
See, Grim, I told you reverse psychology works on the dice.
It does.
No,
You think
that
you
doesn't
know
work for me, because every time I want to do something, I always get a fucking nat 1. So that doesn't
Hey,
work for me.
you drop your weapon more often than anyone.
Yeah, man, I got fucking, what's that dude Nags' luck? I got the fucking dude Nags' luck. Nags was like an old player that always got like a fucking 7, a 1, a 5, always in combat. Whether
you
it was
remember-
melee or shooting.
Do you remember that combat in Dez's campaign where you dropped your weapon?
I dropped my weapons like fucking 7 times in a row, bro. I was so pissed. I gave up. I'm like, I'm just gonna smack him around with my tentacle arms.
Dropped your weapon, picked it up, dropped it again, picked it up,
That's
dropped
why.
it again.
That's why I only use my tentacle octopus mutated arms to just smack
Well,
people
dude,
with. Them.
Ezio went into that room without any weapons and just started fist fighting
Bro,
zombies.
that's crazy.
the best part about that is you don't have your arms anymore, so we're gonna get to watch you drop your weapons so much more.
No. I can use my weapons normally.
No, I'm gonna watch you. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna watch you drop them because you can't use your tentacle arms anymore because we're not in that village anymore.
Oh yeah, you lost your tentacle arms unless you
Yeah,
want
we
to-
lost all our. Oh wait,
unless you
Wait,
want
what
to take it
happened?
first.
What the fuck happened?
wait.
Do you want
Unless
to
you
take
wanted
it
to
first
what?
to keep it?
I would
Well,
like.
I mean, I still have the dwarven hammer. So.
Yeah, you do. It's so the point of that village was while we're in the area, we keep those effects, and we can ask the elders to make them permanent, but it comes at a curse price.
What's the curse?
No one's been stupid enough to figure it out, so
I already know what the curse price is because he said it when he was first talking about it. You lose
What's-
stat points, or I think some of your stats are re-rolled.
yeah, I ain't doing that on Reinhardt.
I
I'm
ain't
definitely
doing
not
that,
doing
bro.
that.
No,
Listen,
it's not worth it.
I'm not gonna
Bogan-
lie. I might do that for Gamad. The breathing underwater.
Bro, you guys should
dog.
have been a dwarf fighter, man.
Considering-
that shit's OP.
Considering you can't raise up
Level
your
4.
stats when you level up, no one's doing that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Until Des
Bro,
can go with the
I got a
razor,
fucking.
no one's
I need a
touching that.
7 against death, and then for magic, I need a 10. At level 5. It's crazy.
That's pretty insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
everything. My numbers is 7, 8, 8, 8, 11, and 10.
Don't
I mean-
worry, Furious. We still have Poseidon. Reinhardt doesn't know.
Oh, right.
Bogan,
I figured you would give the
Bogan wants to
magic
fuck.
right.
Bogan wants to fuck a goblin.
Here we go.
Yeah. Remember that? Remember that, Grim?
Oh,
My
whatever you do in your downtime, you do in your downtime.
Wait,
not in the
Grim, did you ever
dungeon.
get to roll the health for Poseidon?
I actually never checked the health on him. I think it's a set amount because it's a magic item.
I think I only got like fucking 25 HP.
I'll ask Ez.
I can't believe my horse got 29 HP, bro. That's so
29 HP. What the fuck? What kind of steroids you injected him with?
When you hit level 4 as a paladin, you get something called the Holy Steed, which is 5d8 plus 5 health.
Damn, 5D's nuts plus 5. All right.
Yes, sir. It's stronger than you at this point, bro. And it has two attacks.
Only. What?
The horse attacks. The war horse attacks. Yeah, bro. It's
two hook
yeah,
attacks.
you're lucky I haven't brought my knight out. I wouldn't fucking leveled. I would have leveled fucking hogged all the XP.
Did we ever get anything from that fishing trip?
From the what?
From the fishing trip we went on.
He never replied to it. I think he went to go do his stuff before he had a chance to reply.
Dude, every time I want to play D&D, I have to ask my girl, "Hey, I'm gonna go play a D&D. You fine by yourself?" Every fucking time.
Carm, I had to have my girlfriend go hang out with her friend because it was the same deal, bro.
Yeah, bro. I have to ask my girl. I have to ask my girl to play D&D, bro. Responsibilities.
I know how it is, man.
Serious? Why don't you bring your girl in? Isn't she like super into?
She made a character on the other server. She was going to hang out with friends today anyway, so I told her I was gonna play.
My girl's playing with her fucking sister.
Yo,
right
Graham. Let's hope this room was worth it. I swear. Deacon's like,
ain't gonna be worth it. You're gonna find a skeleton. You're gonna find a skeleton sticking the middle finger at you in the pit. That's your reward. And then as you go in the pit, a goblin jumps out of the darkness and
Nah, I feel like what's really gonna happen is it's gonna be a skeleton flipping you off with a fucking magical ring on its finger.
Oh yeah, it'd be like
the magical ring is gonna be good either. It's gonna be a fucking curse ring of like -3 AC.
Nah, you're gonna see fucking Ekin summoning a rat that looks like Master Splinter jumping out of the darkness to start fucking you up.
We all just get. He just starts
it has like fucking like 13 hit points, but like a +5 to tackle.
Just saying this now. Ass is gonna start fighting that motherfucker, bro. He don't got a close range weapon, so it's only hands.
Oh, in case anyone forgot, we might have to deal with some kobolds on the way out.
As you leave the dungeon, this skeleton figure that looks like Tiago comes out the darkness and jumps at you.
Can't, brother. He's in a geyser.
Oh shit! I forgot his body's just chilling and the geyser dead and skull.
To this day.
What the fuck did y'all do to him?
So basically, he was trying to desert the party.
So Des cast a marionette on him, and the retainer went up and slit his throat, and then we shoved his body in a geyser.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I can rob you guys some pretty good magic because you guys are assholes. I see it now.
No. So basically, if you betray us, we'll kill you. That's how it.
He betrayed the party, so we killed him.
Yep.
So I use my intelligence to write a note that says this party kills everyone that wants to leave.
Tiago started threatening.
Yes.
He threatened the retainer. He's like,
I'm
gonna stab you if you don't.
I just see gold coins falling from the sky right now.
Got them raccoon hands.
The raccoon hands, dog.
Motherfucker my dude got duck feet, raccoon hands. Yep.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
What happened, Barriers?
My dude was a platypus.
Yo, Egan.
That he'd stabbed them in the stomach, so the retainer took his revenge out by slitting his throat.
Is Egan back?
Yep. And then the retainer looted him, and that shit was funny.
Hey,
Fuck
Egan.
you guys.
Egan, between me and you, Egan, what's in the room? 50 silver pieces?
Oh my god.
Shut
up.
Alright,
You gotta fuck around and find out, you baboon.
Hopefully you had enough time to do whatever it was you needed to do. But we are resuming. So, last left off, your party taking turns resting so that you guys can recover from your delve. Some of you begin to snack on the spider meat, eating raw bug. Is that alright with you? Or no, it's not raw, it's been somewhat cooked.
It's cooked.
It's good.
Yeah, it's basically it's like crab meat in a way.
own
You know?
juices.
It's like crab meat. Isn't it
black
crab-
leg.
It's a crab leg. It's a crab leg.
My favorite.
Develop abilities or something, you bit black leg.
Alright. So yeah, you can eat some fried spiders.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, that looks so fucking scary coming out of the
My
fucking-
favorite.
Oh my
Right.
god.
It won't lag.
Damn, bro. What the fuck is that? Yo. That looks like charcoal with legs.
Yeah.
What the
Basically what
fuck?
we're eating.
Peel the legs
It
off
looks like
and
it looks
inside.
like the turn I took yesterday, bro. What the fuck is that? It looks
Right.
like a shit with
Dog,
legs.
that's what your turds look like, you need to go to a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, it looks like dried up fucking tamarinds, whatever them shit's called.
Yeah, exactly.
Yum, my favorite.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, ew, the legs. Ooh. Nah, fuck that shit. I don't want legs.
Alright.
Imagine that shit touching you on your
So,
skin.
with 2 turns passing, there's still a chance of something approaching the doors, either door, right? Do we want
Something is
one
gonna
guard at
approach.
south
Watch.
door? So we had 2 guards. No, we only had 2 guards while you guys rested.
They could
Okay.
just
So
need
Panther
separate
watched
doors.
the west and Asal watched the south, and then after this turn, they will get to rest while everyone else explores or guards this area. So this
We need to
first,
refresh torches, guys.
shift.
Yep.
By the time turn 5 ends, it becomes turn 6. At the end of turn 6, the start of turn 7, your torch will die. So turn 6.5 is when the first resting period ends. Turn 6.5, the first resting period ends. Okay? So this means Panther and Asel are tired. The rest of you are now replenished and are able to either guard or explore or whatever it might be. So we're gonna declare our next actions in a moment. Alright, so torches will be refreshed at turn 7, the start of turn 7, end of turn 6. Starting with Fiore. This is a good time to perhaps loot or, of course, explore or whatever it might be. If you want to make yourself somewhat useless, you will also stand guard. Guards are not exactly useless, but too many, it becomes useless naturally. So, what is your role?
I'm going to just explore around.
Alright, any particular
Loot
area
around, see what I can
guards?
find. I
Dining
will
hall has
loot.
tables, yeah.
I'll
There's
loot
a
with
throne.
Darius.
Darius, wherever he goes, you'll have to check it out too. Alright.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Alright, Darius. Then we'll go to you then, since he nominated you next. So,
Yep.
what
I'll
would you like
start
to do?
exploring the room the spider was in.
The area it was in. Alright, yeah, that fighter's died out, so you're
I
gonna
would
check
like
that
I
out.
would like to join them as a scholar.
Right. That's like the most interesting area right now. Okay.
I'll join them as well.
Well, yeah, just leave me. Yeah.
And we just had Applebee's right now.
Going to rest.
Wow.
Alright, we need 1 guard
I
on
tell
the
my
western
retainer
door.
to stand
Who
guard.
shall guard the western door?
I think.
Usually you should
A
appoint
reef.
a retainer to do it, right? So that you,
Well,
the more
I'll
skilled
send a
character,
reef.
can do important stuff.
A reef can guard that disease
Alright, you said the reef off the guard duty
with disease.
with Aziz? Okay.
Yes. Blue.
Assigning both of them to guard duty. And then, Jurgen. Who's Jurgen's master?
Albus.
Alright, he went with you to go explore. Hadamar is exploring too, looks like. Raphael, what would you like to do?
Which corner of the room has been explored?
There's the dining hall which you're in right now with all the tables and chairs. The most lucrative area right now is where the spider was, right? With all the webs and everything that have been burned. That is the unknown currently.
That's too many people. What's around this area?
That's where the throne is. A bunch of rats are over there feasting among the marrow and the bones of skeletal kobolds.
Okay. I just explore the dining area, see if someone else missed anything.
Very well. Karl-Heinz, what would you like to do?
I mean, not gonna go towards the rest, not gonna guard, not gonna go explore the new area. I'll search this one area right here for hidden doors. Why not?
You did that last time, you know that, right?
Actually, hey, what?
You never know. You might find something.
Fuck.
Right, to do. All the other shit's being taken, so we might as well.
And Pau, who's Pau's employer?
I'll tell Darius does. Darius will tell Pau to make sure to stand guard and watch over.
He's Who's guarding what?
Guard, which is one of the entrances, isn't being guarded.
Well, we got people at the south, so that's already kind of guarded.
So the west one, then. Or the east, sorry, west-east one.
West. 3 guys on the west wall. All the
Correct,
rotators like, fuck this shit. What do I do? Alright, let's see. Okay, so Darius Fiore, Hadamar Albus Jürgen, we'll start with you 5. You explore to the south, toward where this giant spider had been resting, and for the most part, the husks are of no value. There's barely anything here anymore, it's all been burnt to a crisp. However, something you did not see before has appeared in this area, and you think it might have been because it was in the burrow itself, and it's finally collapsed from the burrow. Actually, that was lit aflame too.
What is it? Interesting.
But this mound is a larger husk or den. It's all mushy. And it's full of dead baby spiders the size of tarantulas.
Oh shit.
Right. There's some babies of this giant black spider. Its babies are the size of tarantulas, right? Which are the adult size for normal spiders.
Interesting.
But they're all burnt to a crisp, and then some of them have scurried off into the area that you're currently standing in. They're just kind of waiting on the walls, doing nothing, right? You can squish them if you want, but they might get aggroed. They're pretty big. Again, they're as big as tarantulas almost. One moment, I'm getting a phone call. My bad. A second.
Roll good, take your time.
Hey, Grimly.
Yo.
What if my cloak is there?
Maybe.
What if my magical cloak that I wish for is there?
I'll want to check around quite careful or quite thoroughly.
Yeah. I want to make sure hopefully maybe my magical cloak that I wish for is there. Maybe.
I'm a poke around with the pole the spider was in with the pole. See if happens in there.
I think it gets a call, so you might need to wait.
The cloak is there. Wouldn't they get burnt?
I mean, you never know. A cloak could be used as a fucking blanket, bro.
Yeah.
It's a cloak.
No, he's saying would a cloak would have burned up with the fire, the Greek fire.
No, it's you don't burn magical items. You can't burn magical items.
And from the hole that the spider came from flutters the burnt remnants of a magical cloak.
Alright guys, I have about 1 more hour to go. Just a reminder. So we're only playing for 3-ish hours today, so I'll give you guys, we got 1 more hour. We have reached the 3-hour mark, I think, though, right? Or almost the 3-hour mark.
But there's no treasure, so let's keep going.
We'll press on a little harder. 1 more hour, maybe. So, yeah. So you're poking at this thing, or you're having a look. Well, as of right now, you can't see much of it. It's all been kind of burnt up. Just a pile of spider burrow material, right? Black, charred.
Interesting.
In the masses, you manage to see. Let's roll for it.
Percentile.
A single silver piece.
A single. Yeah, I'll be sad, like, bro. Man, damn it.
It's fine. 2 silver pieces.
It'd be generous.
I guess. Damn.
Hey, yo, there's a door here. There might be something good behind this door.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, bro.
That's the destination, dude. That's the destination originally.
Yeah, but I want to see if there's anything else in the
door. There's like 10 more of these.
Let's poke around the fucking hole to see if there's anything else in there.
That's the plan.
How high up is the hole?
Right.
It's not that big.
Above the door.
Can you lift me up into the hole?
part, you just see a bunch of old rusty copper coins. So
Oh,
for the
okay.
exterior, you see about
Okay.
you see about 8 pounds worth of copper coins.
Oh
You
damn.
wanna dig through it, break it apart with your hands or the pole.
I'll start moving it about with the pole to see if there's anything at the bottom.
Alright. You push it around and the coins are spilling onto the floor.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Below it, nothing, right? Just this large mound of web and gunk that's been blackened and burned. But you can tell that this thing is heavy with coins if you were to peel it apart.
Oh damn.
Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
And how do you wish to do so?
I'll keep just pulling it back with the pole more.
Alright. You push it off the pole, but the webs are, the char is pretty sticky, you know, it's all melted and burned. But you break it apart with the pole, you just kind of rip into it, smack it around.
Oh shit.
That's my pole, man.
That's
The
pretty
pole's
cool.
covered in blackish gunk and web, melted web, burnt pieces of web, little pieces of web. Eventually, the entirety is displayed, and
Oh.
all you find in there are just a bundle of bones. They're all crushed and broken.
Ew.
And among it
Okay.
all are copper pieces in the masses. Just tons of copper.
How much copper?
So for the first part there was a lot, but within it there wasn't as much as the exterior. Most of it has already been shaken out. So there's another. Let's see. Is that 60? 180 plus 820 total.
Like
coppers.
1,010.
So 180 plus 829.
We made about 100 silver.
Wow.
1,000.
That's
So 180
that's just.
coppers and another 820 coppers was the exterior. That was all on the floor. Inside there was 180 coppers. Outside there was 820.
Okay.
Is there? Can I jab around in the hole the spider came out of with the pole? See if there's anything in there.
Yeah. Is there anything up there?
You stand below the hole now, the actual burrow. Let's see. There's more of that blackish refuse up there. From jabbing up there, anything else?
Yeah, anything else up there?
You're peeling it apart and
Yeah, I'm just kind of slowly peeling it apart, making sure like I stand slightly out of the way in case anything falls on my head.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you do have a helmet. So if anything did fall, which things do start to fall, little pieces of blackish gunk do chip away and sort of sprinkle your helmet.
Okay.
Alright, we'll check for anything else up there.
I got this door.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Ooh. No.
Oh, you actually got my hopes up so much.
Aww. Yeah.
We're digging right now. Checking the chart as you dig. Man, I'm lucky.
That's a 40, and that's a 4.
There's nothing else up there.
Well,
alright. The area is clear though, at least. Your way to the south is clear for further exploration. In the meantime, as you guys were exploring that southern area, to the west, we need to check for wandering monsters. At the start of turn 6, I forgot to check, but every even turn we do check. All is quiet, nothing to report. Caroline's, as the turn comes to 7.5. Let's see if anything happens here. On that north wall. You find nothing up there. And then Raphael, you were just looking for potential loot, or are you searching for hidden secrets?
Potential loot.
Potential loot, very well. There's nothing of value here, but there are tools if you're interested. On the tables there's cutlery, like old wooden platters full of holes, rusty rusty cutlery like knives and forks and all that. They're all like made of iron or something, right? Just broken and bent all over the place. A few old rotten tankards. Does any of this interest you?
Sadly not, and leave them be.
Very well. Panther and Saw were resting, and then I believe that will be it. For the party to the south, do we have any other questions or concerns about this area as you explored? So Jörgen, Hadamar, Elvis, Darius, and Fiore. So one more chance before we end this turn.
I'll ask Panther to go check the door over here.
Panther, he's resting. He's not with you guys.
Or sorry, not Panther. Albus.
All right, Elvis.
What are you?
You're being sent forward. What do you want to do?
What do you want? What do you want me to do, Darius?
Could you listen to the door while I'm poking around the room?
Of course, of course.
All right, you sent him forward to listen at the door. You give it a minute or two to see if anything is up there. Seems
I got a
quiet.
15 intelligence. So.
Yeah, it's quiet in my head. No other noises are being made.
I whispered to the party. It's quiet.
Good.
I look badass walking around with my armor.
Yeah.
A Death Knight. Yes, in the making.
Alright, so as we reach turn 7.5 to finish the resting period, at turn 7 or the end of turn 6, I see Hadamar, not Hadamar, but I see someone going around passing or replenishing the torches. Whose torches are we gonna spend to replenish our
You can take it out of mine.
Alright, Hadamar's? Okay.
Yep.
So we expend 3
Oh.
torches to replace the 3 torchbearers' torches, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so your torches have been replenished at the end of turn 6, the start of turn 7, right? So I'll mark this down. Torches were recently relit. This was 3 torches at turn 7. Torchbearers are still the characters Fiore, the Elven, and Azza, the veteran, and
Darius has a lantern.
Darius has the lantern, still burning, does not need to refill. Raphael, right, was the third. Raphael, torchbearer, torch renewed at turn 7. It will last a whole hour, right? It will last up to the end of turn 12, right? The start of turn 13. Alright, good to go.
Alright, can I go up to the party?
Where do we
That's-
want to regroup? The center, the south, the west, for turn 7.5. We'll just bring us, we'll regroup at turn 7.5, discuss, and then that'll bring us to turn 8. So, turn 7.5, where do we want to regroup?
Probably
The dining
heading,
tables
heading towards the.
or the south?
The south though is where we should regroup.
Okay, because we're proceeding south, so might as well regroup to the south.
Correct.
Very well.
And
So,
I,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah.
Alright. If we're gonna continue exploration from this area, let's see. I will now be removing this map, so you'll now just return to a normal 3-column formation facing south, okay? So, naturally,
Sure.
if you have a tail, they'll be angled appropriately. So, tailing end, trailing end. Let's see, let's go ahead and remove this map now. We no longer need it. We are now pushing beyond this point. Alright. So I need the marching order facing south.
South. Okay. So that would be. Okay.
The normal marching order, really.
Yeah.
Yo, Panther, take your pole back, brother.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like that.
Nice.
very good. Arif, Darius, and Panther once again lead the way. And rear guard is Fiore, Jürgen. Do keep in mind, if the party does need to retreat, you must be ready to lead the way out of here. Let's see. Alright. So, you proceed to the next door, yes, to the south.
Can I check it for traps?
Of course. As you move through this area, you are always observant of potential traps. Just looking it over, you see no sign of traps. Any particular area you want to search or do?
It does it have a keyhole?
No, no keyhole.
Does it seem like a push or a pull door?
It's like a pull door.
And does it seem like there's like anything above the doorway or below the doorway?
Nope, nothing there.
Okay.
The door's
I-
7 feet tall. It's an arched door, 3 feet wide, it's wooden.
Okay. I tell Darius I'm about to open this door.
Yep. Open it
Right.
slowly and quietly, brother.
I will proceed into opening the door.
Right. To your surprise, the door was actually already open. It is ajar. It was not fully closed, so you easily pull it open. And beyond which you can see the expanse beyond it, right? Or the chamber beyond it. Let's see. We were not able to hear anything beyond this door earlier. I think we already had someone go up and check.
Yes.
But unlike this smoky, filthy hallway that you've seen, the chamber beyond this point is unlike any other that you've seen so far, naturally, in this abandoned abode, right? Let's see. The chamber expands to the southeast. With your lantern light, you see 10 feet into it. And so far, let's see. It feels
Darius
almost
will-
calm in here. It feels, it is nice and calm and clear in here. Not as dusty, right? It appears to be an empty room so far, but it expands to the south. Do you want to explore
Yeah.
into it?
I'll hand
Yes.
her back his pole so he can poke ahead of us.
Yeah, I'll be prowling the floor.
There is the faint smell of alcohol and drink, along with perfume. Women's perfume. You proceed into it. The rest of you, as you enter and follow Panther in, who prods the floor ahead, begin to feel at peace in this place. It smells like women, good drink, company. This anteroom, through a south door from the dining hall you were just in, appears to be some kind of lounge. Seats and rows of seats along the walls. It was quite comfortable. You see several earthenware tankard mugs hanging from row hooks high on the walls. Most are missing on the floor, it appears. An ale keg, long since dried out, it appears, still smelling slightly of brew, stands in one corner. The stone walls are strangely textured for an unusual effect, but are devoid of further markings as you proceed, or any other details. A long wooden bench seat, actually attached to the walls, is along each side of the room, like mentioned before, right? So, very nice seating. You can sit anywhere along the west, south, or east wall as you explore all the way to the south. And most importantly, perhaps, there is a statue in the middle of the room here. At the center of the room is a beautifully carved or a lustfully carved statue full size of a nude human woman, female, right? She is beckoning her arms out in a very alluring and lustful pose, and the statue is apparently of white marble. It is obviously of great value. However, due to its tremendous weight and size, it looks like it is also anchored to the floor. It looks impossible to perhaps remove without a major engineering effort. Even characters with a strength of 18, even the strongest of you, will be able to move it in any way. Multiple characters might be required to even get it to move an inch, right? But it's quite heavy and it looks like it's also been anchored to the floor. She is surrounded by some treasures too.
Oh yeah, what kind of treasures?
Oh, here we go.
No, what kind of treasures? Huh?
Alright.
Lady things.
Who is the first one to enter? Is it Panzer? Panzer. You shall pick a letter between A to Z.
Wait,
Oh.
can you repeat that again?
Pick a letter between A through Z.
Oh, A through Z. Hold on.
For Panzer. It's Panzer who's the first one to enter.
Oh.
What is the first letter of the woman you like? Third name.
M for mommy.
No way. Are we really doing this now?
Pick a letter.
It's your pick.
E.
Letter?
Oh my
E.
fucking
Is
god.
it P? Alright.
No.
E.
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 Alright. And you see, she is not without treasures, right? As already mentioned. You see, in her teeth, or in her mouth, she is biting down on a dagger with a jeweled handle.
Oh,
baby!
There are two beautiful onyx gems in it. They look very valuable.
Or maybe magical.
Alright, would you like
Anything
to free
else?
her of this
How big is
dagger?
it again?
Wait, anything else around the statue? Or no?
Yes, copper coins.
Oh.
Do you wish to take them? Let me count for you. Or I'll have you guys count. You see your characters on their knees counting the coppers around there. Let's see.
How big is this room again? How big is it?
Alright, so the first batch of copper looks like there's let's see, what's that? 6 times 68. Anyone have a calculator?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Give me 6 times 68.
Okay.
It's 400. But
108.
400.
It's 408.
408.
408. Yeah,
First batch
408.
of coin is 408 copper pieces, or they 4 pounds of copper are scattered at their feet. And then there's
How big is this room again?
what was that? The
How big
size
is
of this
this room?
chamber, right? It is it expanded to the southeast. The keg is in the northeastern corner, the exit's in the northwestern corner. It is 20 feet east to west, it is 40 feet north to south. And also a monk here. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's just coins and a dagger. Interesting.
So, can I? So I see a dagger in a statue. You said. Is that how I? That's how I understood it.
Alright, yes, that is it. So some coppers, around 408 copper pieces, and of course a dagger in her mouth.
Can I try to poke the dagger out?
Poke it out with your pole.
Yes.
It appears stuck. You have to force her or smash it off.
Let's take the coins first. Let's take the coins first, bro.
The coins have been taken. You bag it up.
All of them, even around a statue, every nook and cranny.
Treasurer, who shall carry the coins in their sack?
Albus.
Who has backpacks and sacks?
Um,
Place your sacks.
I do, but that means I'll be heavy. So
Azza has an empty backpack.
Okay, you can load all the
All right,
cotton onto Azza, right? So if he dies, you lose all your treasure.
Remember that, you
yeah.
fuckers.
Hunter, would you like me to remove this knife?
Can I check the statue for traps? Actually,
Yes.
Smart cookie.
Where in particular do you want to look? So far, just looking her over, she doesn't appear to have any obvious signs of traps.
around like the eyes, the mouth.
It looks like to be of complete white marble, right?
Question: is there any languages written on the statue on the bottom of it, at least? The etchings.
Like,
It is completely smooth and nude, no clothing whatsoever.
That is there a place on the statue that seems peculiar, like weird or suspicious?
You're looking at it. Define what weird is to you. So far, just looks like a statue.
Like something that might trigger something.
Is the nostrils open?
No.
Are the eyes open?
You can see her pupils etched into the stonework and the marble. She is gorgeous. Her eyes are beautiful. The most beautiful.
You know
you've
what,
ever
bruh?
seen.
I'm just letting you know something's gonna happen to you. So.
Hunter, could you inspect her mouth more carefully to see if there's anything mechanical in there that might trigger?
Can I inspect like the mouth and the dagger to see if like it's attached to anything mechanical or
She is
anything that
you don't see
I-
any mechanisms. Just
As I would like to point out that the dagger is probably a lot might have to do with who this lady is. So if you're not the right alignment, you might get a nice little zap touching the dagger.
You know what? You know what? I would like to. You want
No.
you guys? No.
I'll just take it out of her mouth.
I wanna. Yeah. Yeah. I'll watch.
You pull the dagger free from her mouth. Nothing happens. The dagger is yours.
Oh.
It looks like
Yeah.
more of a ceremonial dagger, if anything. And if anything, it also looks like treasure. The entire dagger itself is not exactly valuable. It's kind of rusty and old, but the gems are what attract your eyes. The gem is. There are two gems. They're
Color.
It might be time to leave, my fellas.
No,
Ariel
it's not time to
put it in
leave.
his belt and say, "We got new boys. Let's start going home."
Yeah,
What?
this dagger is probably worth more than all of the fucking
Well,
coin we picked
one
up.
thing first. Anybody want to check in here for secret?
We could at least
Yeah. Let's search, man.
Might as well search the rest of the room.
Yeah, we can search the rest of
The
them.
dude with the treasure has to be protected. So.
Can I
As a-
can I knock on the statue see if it's hollow anywhere, or like knock on the statue around it?
We're
Yeah.
halfway through turn 8, by the way.
100%.
Is the statue hollow?
Complete, solid, super heavy, right as mentioned at the start.
And full
How
marble.
Full
Do I
marble.
have an estimate on how heavy it would be?
400
Great
pounds.
engineering efforts to get her out of here. You would probably need a cart and a mule, right?
We could probably drag it out of the dungeon, but there's no way in God's green earth that we're getting it home.
Yeah, probably next session.
We
most
can't
likely.
drag it out of the dungeon. You guys forgot the gate. That's only open enough for us to climb through.
There's still chains at the gate. We could probably hold them.
I was gonna say, we could get it free. I'm pretty sure I have floating disc. I'm pretty sure.
You actually have floating disc prepared.
If I have it, Ekin, I wouldn't need read man.
Memorized? I don't think you chose to memorize that one.
That
Good check. What's your character's
shit.
name? Caroline?
Carl Hines.
Okay. You never declare what spell you memorized. So, if
Like,
you want it,
don't
there can be a
spell.
floating disc.
Sure.
Wonderful.
But the next time I'll have it be random
Well-
for what spell you memorize, right?
All the
Yeah,
money
I'll
for
make
the
sure.
smash.
I don't really. I keep forgetting what my character has. I don't have like sheet with me or nothing. So
Caroline,
So-
brother, how
If
long
you
does
all are
floating disc
strong
last
enough, you can
for?
maybe
It lasted
interrupt
for a
once
pretty
it
long
gets-
time, actually, bro.
it's 6 turns, 1 hour.
We should
So
be able
Yeah.
to get out of
also
here.
floating,
Yeah.
floating.
This also carries about 5,000 coins, 500
Remember,
pounds.
she's also attached to the floor, right?
Yeah,
So you-
she's attached
I'm
to
a-
the floor.
So you'll need
I'm
to
how
a
are you-
pickaxe.
to prior.
How are you? Wait, how are you
Dumb
planning on
down.
getting the statue from the entrance to the dungeon home?
I'll just fucking I don't know. Take it out over time, you know. Every time we come to this dungeon, just bring it back slowly by slowly. I don't know.
Yeah, the statue that's out in the open that's worth a lot of money. That'll stay there long.
We should have carts and horses outside, no?
You're funny.
What do you mean? There's no
My
none of that.
character was eaten by fire beetles last time we were here.
Alright, well, we can leave it here until next time, or yeah, just,
Alright, let's just check this room for hidden.
Yeah, let's check for hidden doors. Anything hidden.
Yep.
Albus is
Alright,
Albus
it's time
is
to
lucky to be
disperse
doing
and
that.
Explore, right, this area. So we'll go in order, right? You've been discussing and exploring this area for a while, so I'll draw a little mini map for you guys.
Oh fuck! You doing it to do another roll?
We are on Wandering Monster turn, so
I just work here, man.
can I talk to your manager?
No,
Yes, Karen.
no, I don't work here anymore. I retired.
Your ass retired.
Yeah, I retired.
Alright, so the statue is somewhere in the center of the chamber. It's about here. Okay, so who shall we assign as guards at the door?
Darius will
King
take.
Arif, is he?
Darius?
Darius will.
Alright, Darius guards the door with his lantern. Alright, anyone else want to guard? We only need
I
one
can
guard.
follow him and guard it.
You want who's that?
Me, Raphael.
Okay, Raphael, you're one of the torchbearers. You should be one of the ones searching, because you have light. But if you want to guard, you can. It's your choice.
We have breached torches.
Alright. Azza, what action would you like to take?
Asai is gonna be looking in the, I guess the northeastern, since nobody's up there.
Okay, there's a keg here.
Ooh.
Alright. Fiore. What would you like to do?
Can I search the southern wall for any hidden doors?
Let's see.
I would like to check the western wall doors, or for a secret wall.
Checking the southern wall for hidden doors. The middle
Yep.
of the southern wall, right?
Yep.
Alright. Azza, are you checking that northeastern corner for hidden doors as well?
I want to look at the barrel. I want to see what's in the barrel.
Alright.
I said there was a barrel.
Very well. Hadamar, what's your action? Hadamar. We'll come
He
back
might
to
have
you.
had.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
My bad. I'm going to be searching.
Searching which wall? And for what? Or which floor? Right.
Let me see. I will search the south wall.
Okay, the
The
middle
Fiore,
of it,
so I have some light.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Middle or
And I'm
the...
searching for a secret. I'm looking
Okay.
for secret doors or any compartments.
Sounds good.
Anything. Yeah. Any rich
Right.
stuff.
two of you search that middle south wall. This will allow you to perhaps search both walls at the same time, kind of. Let's see. Arif. Who's Arif's employer? Is it Caroline's?
Me,
Alright, Caroline's, what would you like them to do down here?
Inspect the eastern part of the south wall for hidden doors. So like this area.
Yeah. And then Arif and Arziz, what would you like them to do?
I'll have them search the east wall for doors.
Okay. Together in one area or separate areas?
I'll do them together.
Alright. The middle of it, or northern side, or the eastern, or the southern side of the east wall?
I'll do the southern side, like right here.
Very well.
Right near me.
They'll kind of spread out there. Or yeah, go search in the same area. Like that.
Here.
Okay, and Jurgen, what would you have Jurgen do? Let's see, who's employer to Jurgen?
Yo, I want Jurgen to help me explore the western wall, so I can
Which
find
part of
hidden.
it? The middle of it?
The middle of it.
Okay.
And
Jurgen,
yeah, 10 feet area. Whatever.
Alright. And then Pal?
Uh,
Do you want to assign him a task?
How is the Grims? He told me he went to the toilets and I was going to check the west wall for those.
West wall? Okay.
Yes.
And which wall would you like to check back there? So we have people in
The west wall too.
south, and east. And one on the north.
I guess.
Nah, I'll check the west wall.
The east wall? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll start with Darius and Raphael on guard. Everything has been quiet so far, at least at the start of the turn. Okay. Any questions or concerns about your position, your guarding post?
Yeah.
To go. Alright. We'll go to Azal next. Azal, you came over to the empty keg that still smells of ale. This is probably what you were smelling as you entered the area. A few tankards here too. Anything else you want to do here? Aza?
What's up? I was looking in the barrel. That's what I was.
Right.
This.
Is there anything
You said there
else
was a
you want
barrel.
to do to it? So, you want to open it?
Yeah. I would like to. I'd like to give it a little shake before I open it, so I could see if there was anything in it first.
Yeah, it's long dried out. It's empty.
But
it does
well,
smell.
it smells.
It smells of the ale that you smelled as you entered.
Long dried out.
Yes, long dried out.
I mean, I guess I'll move it to the side. See if yeah.
You do see heavy traffic between, so it's on the floor. You see heavy traffic between it and the door and the seats and that northeastern wall.
I'm gonna call. I guess next turn or once I see that, I'll start calling attention to it.
Okay. And meantime, as you were doing that, the eastern wall. You have to research that eastern wall and see if you find anything. Right. After a turn, nothing was discovered on the east wall. The southern wall, check that one. After a turn, nothing was discovered on the south wall. On the west wall, after a turn, looks like a normal wall here too. Just a few tankards on the rows of benches, right? And that's about it. Along the seats, which you guys of course are checking, is where most of the tankards are and hanging above. And every now and then you'll see old pieces of the clothing, women's clothing on the benches that smells of perfumes. Alright. And then of course we're now moving into turn 9.5. Okay, halfway through turn 9 is when you guys finish your search. You guys may regroup or continue exploring. So, party to the north, are you ready to regroup? And if so, which party you want to regroup with? Azal, I think, is kind of calling everyone to him. He's like, he found something interesting, potentially. So, Darius, you want to stay on guard or something else?
I'll continue guarding the door I'm at.
Okay, Raphael, would you like to do something?
Well, I can continue standing by the door here.
Okay. Party to the west. So you didn't really find much here. You want to continue searching this wall or something else?
I would like to go to the northeast where the little kegs are and move them around. See if there's any a trap door or a loose floor panel there.
There's one keg over here.
Yeah.
Jack, I already moved it out the way,
Oh,
so
you did? So I'll
I'm
just
calling you over. But yeah.
Okay. Panther's party on the east wall. Panther, what will your party do? Azal seems to have found something. He's rallying people to him.
I'll keep searching this wall.
Keep searching? Okay. Aziz and Arif will, their masters are Carolines, so they're ready to do what Carolines does. Alright, Carolines, Fiore, Hadamar, you guys found nothing on the south wall. You want to keep searching it or something else?
I'd like to check the base of the statue.
Okay.
Did somebody already check that?
Yeah, it was already checked. It's completely clear.
The base of okay, the statue's completely clear. In that case, I would like to check the cups on the wall. See if any of the hooks or trigger or like levers or anything like that.
Very well.
On the east wall.
The east wall. Alright, you try the east
Yep.
wall up.
Just checking
Carolines,
the
what would
cups
you like to
and
do?
specifically. West wall, I mean.
West
My bad.
wall, okay.
We were positive, right? That the south wall was like nothing on it.
Your wall you found nothing. You're not sure though.
I'm sure. Okay. We'll go back to it later. But for now, I'll go up to see what Asal wants.
Alright, and Fiore, what would you like to do from here?
I'm gonna stay on the south wall.
Keep searching it?
Yeah.
Fucking trust.
Very well.
Yeah, I'll tell. Can I tell Arif to help him while he's down there?
Okay. And Aziz is joining you, Carolines.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll start the north party at the start of turn 9.5. Nothing seems to be happening. It's pretty quiet up here. No one's making much noise. Azal, on the other hand, it looks like the party is regrouping on you. Soon you'll get to explain your situation. Actually, we'll do that now, and then we'll find out the results for Hadamar, Panther, Fiore, and Arif at the end of the turn. So, you guys regroup with Azza. You may discuss.
I'm gonna start pointing out all the foot traffic I see leading to this wall that's supposed to just be a wall. Okay, that's what I see, correct? I'm pretty sure that is, yeah.
There's traffic
That wall.
leading to this door and this northeastern wall, the north wall, and of course to the benches.
Yeah. So there might be a trapdoor in this northeastern wall.
Y'all want to search it?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
Let's search
What
it.
turn are we going into?
Carolines,
The top right corner. Yeah.
We're going into turn 10.
Albus, and then Hadamar, you're still busy with the tankards, the hooks.
I tell Jurgen to prod the
Yep.
floor as I check the walls around the keg.
Around the keg, yeah, sure.
So we're going into turn 10.
Alright, we're about to go into turn 10.5. Let's see, but before that happens, we'll get the results for Fiore and Arif as they searched another turn at the south wall. This time they are quite certain that it is just a stone wall here. At least that's been confirmed.
That's great.
And then Panther, you search that eastern wall one more time. Let's see if we can confirm here. Alright. Nothing was found still.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave this wall then.
Okay. And then Hadamar was pulling at the hooks on the western wall. All of them are pretty solid hooks, and some of them have tankards, some of them don't. You check inside the tankards, they're all empty, of course. You go along the entirety of the western wall, just double checking just in case, you never know. Let's see. Alright, nothing was found.
How was there helping him too?
Alright. How was, what's the main group looks
He-
like?
He was in the west wall.
Okay, you told him to do the same, so. But by the time you tell him, oh yeah, as you saw him regrouping, you told him to go join Hadamar. And he started doing the same thing Hadamar was doing. I guess double checking, right? In case you missed something. Right. The west wall, that is. Let's see. But the party searching that north wall didn't start searching until turn 10, so they will be done at turn 11. So the rest of you that were searching to the south, east, and west started searching at turn 9.5, and then you will eventually regroup with the others to the northeast and maybe help them out a little bit, or just stick around and figure out what they're looking for. Is that fine with you guys? Any objections?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what they find here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 characters searching it while one person taps around. Is that the north wall only? Right. Yeah, you're quite certain that this north wall is just detecting traps or a secret door. You guys are
Secret
detecting a
door?
secret door? Okay. Yes, you're quite
Yes, there's a
certain
secret
that
door.
there is a secret door there.
Okay.
Unless do you guys want to go through this, or do you guys want to bail out of here since we got that ornamental dagger?
I think I still want to. I still have I think there is like a secret area.
We could go through this.
Maybe
hidden
it's-
door, see if there's anything here.
Aiken, what's your time
Could be a
looking
trench
like?
chest here, you know.
And
We
there's
must take a look.
there's one hook on the north wall.
Oh,
Or yeah. There's
Carl,
a few
hi.
hooks there, but there's one in the middle of it that's still good looking, right? It's a little larger than the other hooks. It's like right here in the middle of the north wall. My time, I still got time. Yeah.
Okay.
as I, well, if there's a hook there,
There's a
I
hook
guess
right
we
over
all
there.
know what that hook does. That's what I was gonna say out
Yeah,
loud.
Hadamar was already pulling hooks, so he can pull this one. That was kind of his idea. He pulls his next hook, if that's okay. Unless he wants to do anything else
Yep.
before he pulls it. Alright, he just pulls it.
No, that's fine.
He pulls it, and at that point, you'll see the northeastern corner, north wall there. It opens up. It is indeed a secret passage. The wall, you hear a counterweight, and the wall actually lifts up through an archway. And so, or not. Yeah, it lifts upward. I think. No, it just opens. The wall opens into a corridor. Yeah.
It just slides.
Yeah, it opens. Let's see. It opens like a normal door, like a double door. So,
Ooh.
let's see. Or no, we'll have it slide. Yeah, it's a very small wall though. So, or small exit. So the exit's roughly only 3 foot wide. It slides into the wall which the lever's at. This wall right here, the middle wall of the north.
All
The
right.
middle part of the north wall. So the door will slide into that part where the lever was when you pulled it. And then beyond which there's a corridor. Secret entry leading you into a corridor. You're at, just beyond it is a 10 foot by 10 foot corner from which you can continue east into another 10 foot by 10 foot corner from which you can continue south. Your second option is you can go north down a corridor that goes 10 feet to another corner, a 10 foot by 10 foot corner that goes east. That is as far as you can see right now with your torchlight. So your options basically are north or east. East immediately turns south, and you can see north continues north after turning east again.
Anybody have a preference for direction?
I say east.
East.
The entrance. The entrance is on the north wall, right? The east part of the north wall.
Yes, it's on
believe,
the east
yeah.
side of the north wall, indeed. You'll step out into a 10 foot by 10 foot corner, from which you can go east into another 10 foot by 10 foot corner, or north down a 10 foot by 10 foot corner into another 10 foot by 10 foot corner that goes east.
We're going east apparently.
Right. So as you step out to the east, into that eastern corner, from that corner, it's just a straight corridor continuing southward as far as you can see. That makes it easy. So now we're exploring to the south. Now remove your map and give me a marching order facing south.
So we enter to a corner that turns to a corner that turns south.
Yes. So from the exit we went north into a 10 foot by 10 foot corner. We went east into another 10 foot by 10 foot corner, and from that corner we went south down a corridor. Okay. So after you get your marching order
This don't make
set
sense.
up, we'll take another 10-minute, or we'll take a shorter break, a 5-minute break. So you stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Wait, Ethan.
Yeah. Question?
Isn't there supposed to be like at least like a gap between like each wall? Some shit like.
Not this time.
Oh,
Looks like
it's
these
not
walls are
all the
pretty
time.
thin.
It's only like certain.
Yeah. The walls in this dungeon,
Okay.
based on what you can tell from entering into this corridor, is only about a foot thick.
They're thin
Pretty
as
thin
fuck.
walls.
Okay. And that's why I'm fucking confused because
Yeah.
usually they're always
Some
like 10
dungeons
feet
have
fucking
castle
wide.
walls, which are like 5 feet thick or 10 feet thick. This one here only has thin walls.
This is more
Is this
like
marching order okay?
So this order is facing east. This order is facing east, guys.
supposed to be facing south.
South.
We'll be traveling south.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like
So
this.
So you're
Yeah.
saying the entire dungeon has thin walls?
Yes.
Okay.
Appears that's the way. Usually you can tell the thickness of
Are-
a wall by looking through a doorway. Let's see. Check what kind of
Wait,
door
are
it is.
all wait? Are
Think
all
of
the
it more
doors
like-
like how I would?
Think of
The
it more
previous
like rooms
dungeons
to a
that
house.
you've explored, they had thicker walls. These ones are all, the doorways are literally just a foot long.
This is like being inside an actual house. The
Yes,
walls are very
indeed.
thin.
It's like being in a house instead of a castle.
So if you, in the DMs, like I sent you those like of the picture, would that be the right one more accurate for this dungeon?
Let me have a look.
Look at the DM.
Again, there's no way for you to like draw up the map on Owlbear and Fog of War for us, is there?
What was that?
There's no way for you to get a map up on Owlbear and just Fog of War it for us.
I'm not supposed to even draw you a map in the first place. In old school D&D, referees are never supposed to draw you a map.
Yeah.
No, I meant like if you had a map of the dungeon, would you be able to use that on Owlbear and just Fog of War it so you
Oh
see
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've done it kind of in the past, but I'm not supposed to. Like part of the fun of old school.
Gotcha,
is to
gotcha.
draw. So yeah, I don't don't do it that way though. So I give you guys.
It's more of a. It's just so like you can help people map by just like showing them the.
Yeah, but that's part of the challenge.
or-
So getting
yeah, that's
lost,
true.
you can't get lost unless you have to draw your own maps. So
Yeah, it's true.
so yeah, the second one would be more accurate, Eric.
The one to the right.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to redo the map now. Fuck.
Part of the mapping. Yes.
The joy of mapping, brother.
Alright, see you guys later. See you guys in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, like 5 done.
Yeah, I could redraw the whole fucking dungeon in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Oh shit. So are we exploring more? Oh god. We're just gonna take the cool dagger and leave.
We're gonna find out.
Wait, what?
Albus has to suck a lot of
Oh,
dick just to get a magical cloak. Damn.
What were you saying, Grim? I could kind of hear you.
We'll finish up, see what's down the end of this corridor, then we're going home.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was already planning on going home after the dagger, but you're all were real intent on that secret door.
I only looked at for the secret door because everybody else was. I was ready to get out of there with that dagger. I'm not gonna lie.
I assumed there's one on the south wall because the way I was drawing my maps, like the old dungeons, there's a hallway that like connected to this room like, perfectly.
You always check the alcohol barrel in the corner of the room, Doug. No
Yeah.
matter what you are, they want to drink. So
Am I right with the map in my head that the path we're taking looks like it's going to lead us back to the other secret path we found?
Not the other secret path. But it is to that. You can go
oh
to that
fuck
hallway.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Though.
Like, you can go through that door from
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, because actually, the way my map would work, this would lead to the hallway I thought connected to the room. So
Yeah, this is roughly like I have a layout in my head, and I think I know which direction we're going.
we could have skipped the like spider fight altogether.
Dogs,
Logan
there's
has to
no.
suck like 9 dicks just to get a magical 1-day item. Demon dick. Demon dick.
I'm ready for this shit, man. To get the fuck out of here.
I'm ready to get jumped by some kobolds. It's been so quiet. Nothing's happened.
Well, to be fair, we got away
No.
from the ones, so
I gotta break in the
You did say
two-handed
those were
mace.
to slow us down, like this was off.
I will say we're handling this dungeon really smartly, as people should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your dumb plans. You think they're dumb because they take like too long, but they work.
Oh.
Yup, sometimes plans are really simple and perfect. Sometimes you gotta think it out a bit.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go pee. Okay.
that's fine.
Is everyone back?
I'm
I
No,
think so.
Yeah.
No?
Hello.
no, oh yeah.
Are you still here, Andrew?
Yeah.
Flore.
Oh, you're just...
Flore. Alright. Okay, here we go. So, your party proceeds through the eastern corner and then southward, yes?
Correct.
Sure.
So as you continue south, the core south continues from the eastern corner for a total of 40 feet, making it 50 feet to the north wall, and then of course at the very end you find yourself at a T intersection, a 10 foot by 10 foot intersection from which you can continue either west down a corridor or east down a corridor.
Are we leaving, guys?
Nah.
Not yet. Hold on.
What the you keep saying not yet, and we're not gonna
We
get
should
to
leave.
We could go
Alright.
west and explore south. We never did that. Then we could just leave.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, cool, let's do that.
Let's go
Ah,
west
fuck
on the
me.
four-way, then south.
Got
West.
2 more turns for torches
Yeah.
before we gotta replenish them.
Alright,
Cool.
so you go west down a 20 foot corridor.
Yep.
And check for wandering monsters. Anything you might hear. All is mostly quiet.
Mostly.
Mostly, geez, bro, you're like fucking pictures.
Let's see.
Oh, if it's those fire beetles again, they can fuck off.
There was a strange feeling in the floor though for a moment. You did feel
What?
the entire dungeon almost shook just now.
Like an earthquake, a
Mm,
dungeon
yeah.
quake.
Little quake.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
he
that
said-
dagger may
he
have
said,
been
"Get
holding
the
this place
fuck outta
together.
here." He said, "Get the fuck out of here." So that the caller
Yep.
said that.
Yup.
I
leaving.
guess we're not. We're not
Whatever
gonna.
it
I'm
was,
not.
you heard it to the west. Which way do you want to go from here?
All right.
we heard
Uh,
it to the west.
I'm
You're
creating
going west.
my little thing here.
If
Yo,
we're
Carol-
getting ready to move out,
Yep,
creating
Carol,
a
correct.
Particularly,
thing.
it's coming from the north of the intersection. So after the 20-foot corridor, it's a T or a four-way intersection. West of
Yeah.
which you see a 10 foot by 10 foot alcove, south of which is a corridor, and north of which is a corridor. Directly to your
Oh,
north,
sweet.
you heard
Oh.
the sound.
We left the door open, so we can just like book out of here.
Yep, let's just Caroline direct us
Yeah.
out, brother.
Straight west, past the intersection to like the secret door. It's already open
Alright.
because we left it open. That'd be cool.
I'm lighting
So
3 more
west, there is
torches
an
and handing them
intersection
back.
toward an alcove, as there's
Yes.
just a 10 foot by 10 foot alcove here.
Yeah.
What do you want to do here?
He can,
Looks
There should
familiar.
be the
Peeking
secret
at-
door on the
Oh,
west.
Carm should have left it. Yeah.
he
Yeah, I
can.
left it ajar.
Yeah, the
They
brick.
currently are closed. You can see some metal bits on the floor though.
Yeah, open it.
Someone
It will-
closed it.
It's a pull door, by the way, so pull it.
Alright,
Yeah, it's
you
pulled
wanna
door.
open it?
Someone's trying to call the ref.
Someone,
Beacon.
someone has a question. Go for it?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm lighting up 3 more torches
Replenishing them now?
to replace the
Really?
ones that are to replace the ones that are almost out.
Alright, we replenish these torches at turn 10, or up at this point about turn 10.5. So,
Yeah.
new torches lit at turn 10.5. That'll cost you 3 torches to light the ones that are currently burning.
Yep. I'm down
Just
to
in
4
case.
now.
Torches well spent. Let's see. Alright, these were lit. Turn 10.5. The last 6 turns. Alright, I've taken note. As soon as you open this secret passage, let's see.
Oh, they're still waiting here, aren't they?
Yep. They probably thought we went through this door since we left it open.
Yep. No, well, we didn't. No. Oh, yeah, shit,
You'll
we
see
did.
directly
Yeah.
beyond it is a 10 foot by 10 foot alcove like this one that is empty, beyond which there's a 10 foot by 10 foot intersection. Going west into another alcove, north down a quarter, and south down a quarter. What would you like to do from here?
We're going
South?
south.
So,
Alright. You make your way south toward the exit. Eventually you come across another pair of alcoves beyond which the iron gate. Right? So
Yeah.
looks like we're making our way out of here. After the iron gate, 2 at a time, eventually you file out of the dungeon. And you were in the dungeon for roughly 2 hours, or almost 2 hours, right? Come back out alive, no one died, and you're ready to go home.
Maybe
Alright, what's
maybe
the-
I level
We're not
up.
done
Maybe
yet,
I
we're
level
almost
up.
there.
Hopefully I
Almost,
level
but-
up.
I
What's the-
I heard
Let you get to it.
you
Yes.
say.
I
Go
know
ahead,
we're very
east.
excited, but we're still not home yet. We cannot celebrate.
Yeah.
East 12 miles, right?
Yeah, we had
Oh,
east.
right.
There's a chance of wandering monsters in the wilderness still.
They could wander my cock.
I swear.
Alright, a peaceful journey back home. You had enough food
Yes.
to trip back, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
what we do.
Takes
Yeah, I level up.
Yep.
Yo,
Hunter-
I'm an M3 now.
Anther, take your lantern back, brother.
I think it was
Carm, how much XP do you need?
I'm
Well,
gonna
with
give
the
you
amount-
all
with
your
the amount of
lanterns
sil-
back,
with the amount of
Fior.
silver I'm getting, it'll be enough to level me up.
Alright,
How much
first
do you
thing
need,
is
though?
we shall calculate-
199.
I don't think we
Alright.
get that much for all of us.
I don't think so.
We shall calculate experience points first, okay? Then we'll do treasure.
I mean,
We got like
Actually,
a
we'll do
1,000
treasure
you're,
first.
you're
Just wanna
forgetting.
do
You're
treasure first?
forgetting.
Okay.
Let's do treasure first.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's mark down the dagger you found with the gems. The dagger itself is a normal dagger. It's rusty though, to some extent. It can be repaired if you want it. So dagger X, and then of course, let's say, let's see. So yeah, we've got
You guys
ourselves
want to repair it to increase its price, maybe?
a dagger,
I-
and then a head. It was let's see. let me
The
check.
onyx. It was onyx gems.
Two onyx gems.
Yes,
Ooh.
sir.
What's onyx gems?
Jeweled
We don't
handle.
know.
The handle was
They're
jeweled.
black gems.
Jeweled gems
I
when
mean,
you pull out.
Onyx are pretty good too. So
So
they're
the dagger
uncommon.
itself is not much value, but the gems are what's valuable. So the dagger, when you pull up the gems, has holes in the handles now, so it's not really functional. Plus it's rusty, so I assume we want to just throw it away.
Yep.
Okay, toss the dagger, and then of course the gems are what we're after. Each gem was worth.
I'm gonna level up.
Big money. Big
I'm
checks.
gonna level up.
50
I'm gonna level.
electrums, or in other words, 500 silvers.
I'm gonna
Nice.
level up. Yep.
Oh.
M3. I'm an
500 silver
M3.
each.
I'm an M3, motherfuckers. I'm an
Let him
M3.
talk, Carm.
Let's see, 250
Is it
I wanna
500
know what we
silver
got,
each or
man.
both?
EP. I'll do silver since it's just down.
Yeah, do silvers,
2
please.
500
Electriums is too confusing.
Onyx.
So they're both
Gems.
like worth like together 500 or each.
They're
They're
each.
a piece, yeah.
Each of them are 500. So,
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Let's go.
1,000. I level up.
alright.
Oh
so
my
far
You
we're
might
god.
losing
not
treasure.
because how
I
many?
might level up twice, bro. Fuck.
I may
One
level up
cells
only
for the
once.
dagger, and there is bounty experience because the dagger is an unknown discovery that you recovered. It has a bounty experience of 10%, so that's multiplied by 1.1. So
Yeah.
then you get actually 1,100 experience for its recovery. Copper coins have already been discovered in the dungeons, so they do not have a bonus. But you get a total of, let's see, 40, 18, and 82 from your coppers.
Wait,
So that is,
Deacon,
yes.
would I be able to sell the map I drew to people who want to go to that dungeon as well? Thing?
You can sell it to other characters. So,
Like other actual player characters?
yes. Separate groups.
Damn.
Or, yeah.
Who wants to buy my map, huh?
My grandma.
Stole
You're
it.
not going to sell it to anybody that was in
Right.
this party.
And then monsters killed. You managed to kill one monster down there, right? The spider.
It was a
Nobody died.
dangerous one.
Nobody
Is that
died.
it, right? Just the spider
Yes.
was killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
just a-
The spider
unless
was,
you want to count all of its
not-
babies.
Or it was a new discovery to some extent. You did discover it last time, but you finally got to kill it, so it's a new kill that you got down there.
And we got
So that
treasure
will
out
give
of
you
it.
the bonus experience for it this time.
Yeah, we killed it and got treasure from it.
Yeah, I've already marked down the treasure, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Good hole.
Yeah, it was cup.
My name is Albus, the fucking level 3 mage.
My name is Panther, the level 40s.
Alright, so your full
I
reward
only
to a
need
total of
4
55 points
XP.
with the bounty. So
All I
you
need
tell
is
the tale of how you
199.
killed a giant black widow spider.
Oh, Black Widows
I'll be
are
telling that
instant
to you.
with.
Talents, and you get extra XP for it. Total experience points pool comes to 1295 total. This will be
Whoa.
divided, of course, among your ranks.
Yeah.
Okay, so the division is such. Retainers receive half shares. There was let me figure out who was a
So,
retainer in your party.
I counted 12 people in a. That's 12 people in the party right now. That is enough for 100 each.
Potentially.
Yeah, but there's
You get half share.
Alright,
Uh,
so Raphael gets a half share. No way, he doesn't. He's a full-on member. Azaz a full-on member. Fiore is full-on. Aziz and Arif
Jurgen.
are retainers, right? Yeah. Let's see.
I'll put like
Oh.
retainers in here.
Jurgen gets a half share.
Aziz,
Jurgen gets
Arif,
a half share.
Bao, and Jorgen. Bao too.
Who else is a retainer? Raphael?
How
Raphael is a full-on member. He's an adventurer.
At these 4 here.
How much was the total XP?
They have one else an actual character.
1295 undivided. Let's see.
1295.
Indeed.
Alright.
Alright, so Panzer, Darius, Albus, Hadamar, Karl Heinz, Fiore, Azza, and Raphael. You guys are adventurers, right? Yeah. And then the other 4 are retainers.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's 1,
Be about
2,
130
3,
each.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shares then.
130 each.
So
For
Oh
200.
yeah. Oh yeah.
129.5, but you know.
a full share is considered to be 129 XP, and a
I'm gonna
half
love-
share is considered to be 60. Is that 64? Yeah.
64.5.
Yeah, we round down. Let's see.
I level up.
Alright, so 64. Yeah, that's correct. 64.5, 64. So the retainers, unadjusted experience, receive 64 experience points. Okay? If you stick around, you can get their bonuses.
How many
Just
retainers?
Stick around.
How many retainers?
There
There's 4.
4?
They each earn 64 points.
Hold on. Was there 6 retainers or 4?
It's 4.
And then Raphael, 129 XP. Azza, 129 XP, unadjusted.
I'm an
Heinz,
M2.
Hadamar, Fiore, Albus, Darius, and Panzer. Alright, now we're gonna do adjustments. Okay? We're gonna start
Hell
with
yeah.
Panzer, you will see your member in the ranks. Panzer, 29 experience points adjusted. First adjustment comes from your ability score. You get a 5% bonus. And then second adjustment comes from, let's say, look at the ruling real quick. I'll post a ruling in case you guys are not certain how this is calculated for the experience gains and bonuses. It's also a reference channel. Let's see. Alright, so yeah. Post it in roleplay for y'all. In case you want to follow along.
They used to
Right.
fall in
So,
love. I was about to
party
say what?
rank today. I believe that Panzer was one of the leaders of the group.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
And if you do want to make an argument against me, you have to give me a good reason, right? Of what I think you should deserve. And then, playing your role today, I think you did best. You were one of the best thieves in the ranks today. So full bonus at 15%.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Yeah, of course it's the best.
So, in that case, 129 times 1.15. 148 experience is what you actually earn.
48. Okay, I'm gonna use some silver points to level up.
And
I'll
then
be a
next
soul
is,
for
we're
thief.
not, yeah, we're not doing
That's
that,
not a
right?
thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Right.
afterward.
That's not a thing.
Okay, next up is Darius. So, from 129, your adjustments today. First from your ability scores. What's your class? Fighter, right?
Fighter, I've average
Unfortunately,
strength though.
you still don't have that strength, right? So, 1%.
Yep.
And then, of course, when it comes to your party rank, you are one of the leaders of the group. You were the expedition leader, so 5%.
Hell yeah.
And then, of course, playing your role today, fighting off monsters, hunting treasures.
Using my ass as bait.
Yes, I would say you played the role. Well, you were one of the best fighters in the ranks today.
Yes,
actually.
best.
So,
Agree.
11% bonus. So your 129 is adjusted by 11%, which awards you a total of 143.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, next is Albus. Albus, your 129 is adjusted by your ability score, which gives you the 5%, right?
And old school tough.
Old school tough, you did not use it, so you have an extra 5%.
Oh yeah, did I get my old school
I'll
tough
give
back
you your
again?
old school tough bonus. Reset 129 times, because you didn't use it, so 129 times 1.16. Yeah. You actually earned 149. Old school tough.
Hell yeah.
There he is.
Did I get my old school tough back yet?
You did.
Oh sweet.
Should be in your rolls.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Next, again, right back to calculating.
Albus.
Albus, thank you. All right. So, Albus for you, it was 5% for ultra tough, 5% for ability scores, and then when it comes to your role or your leadership today, I believe that you were a manager in the ranks. So
Yeah.
1%, and then role playing wise, you know, casting spells, fighting off monsters, hunting treasures. I believe today you played your role well. Yes.
I was looking a lot, so.
Yes. Did you manage to find any treasure today?
No, I have not. No.
Alright, yeah. So
But I mean, if anything, I did memorize to push the door. I mean.
Indeed. 12% bonus. Okay. Let's see. So 129 times 1.12. 144 is what you earn.
Oh, I'm about to level up. Oh, yeah.
Indeed. Alright, next is Hadamar, the adept. Alright, so first adjustment will come from his ability score, which is plus 5%. And then next is leadership today. I believe he was a manager, is that right? No, he was a leader. He was a treasurer of the party. So
Yeah.
he did help out with all that kind of stuff too. Remember that torch? He was the torch keeping guy too. So yeah.
He was.
Alright. And then of course, when it comes to playing his
Here's the belly.
the role of a cleric, turning undead, fighting off monsters, hunting treasure. I believe he did it. He couldn't really do the role of a cleric, but he did everything else. So we'll say he did well today. So total bonus is 11%, giving you 143. Okay.
Okay, cool.
And then Kyle Hines.
What's up?
Let's see. Adjustments. What's your intelligence?
I think it's like 15.
5% bonus.
Definitely not.
Leadership today, you were designated the party mapper, right?
Yes.
See, got him out of there. Further mapping, okay, 5%. And then of course playing your role, casting your spell, hunting treasures, killing monsters. You did well, I'll say. So 11% bonus, you get 143. Right? Fiore, Delve. Okay, so first bonus can come from your ability scores, which you do have really good ability scores for, so it's a 5% bonus. And then of course next is your leadership. Today you are new, of course, so you were one of the followers, kind of, right? You did not have to be told what to do though. You did your own thing for the most part. You did kind of stand guard a few times and help search. So I'll give you manager experience, which is 1% bonus. That's good. And then last bonus can come from roleplay. Doing your role, right? Saying character roulette. Casting your spells, hunting treasures and monsters. I don't think you were able to cast your spell today, unfortunately. But you did help out with hunting treasures down. Right? You did your best to carry out some of the treasures, I think. So we'll say, yeah, we'll give you the 1% you're new. So, little bonus there. So your total bonus is 7%. So 129 times 1.07 is 138. Alright, not bad.
Someone go feed that cat.
Yeah, somebody shut that cat up.
That is my cat. She's being obnoxious as fuck. That's why I've been muted almost this whole session.
Azaz
Sounds like an angry pussy there.
Meow.
Alright, Azaz, what's your sentence? Were you one of the average strength? Yeah. Okay, 1% bonus there. Leadership today, I think you were a manager. You took care of yourself. You did your own thing, right? You did your part. And then of course, playing your role, fighting monsters, hunting treasures, protecting the party. Most of all, I think you did well. So total bonus is 3%. Let's see. Alright, you shall earn 132 XP for this expedition. Instead of the default 129. Alright. Raphael, bonus experience. Let's see. What's your intelligence?
I think my intelligence is pretty high. 14.
Yes, you're right. 14. 5% bonus. And then, let's see. Next is leadership. Today, I think you managed to take care of yourself. You are a manager. And then, role-playing wise, casting your spell. Fortunately, you didn't get a chance to cast your spell. You thought about it, but you never did it. Hunting treasures and monsters down. You helped out where you could. Also, you did well. So 1%. So total bonus is gonna be 7% bonus. You're gonna get 138 experience. Alright. And then for your retainers, who is the employer of PAL?
That would be Darius.
Darius. Old school tough bonus. And then cleric bonus of ability scores. Yes, 5%. Leadership, he was a follower naturally. And then roleplay, he did fair, right? So total bonus is just gonna be 10%. So he's gonna get extra 6, putting him at 70 XP for today's expedition. Who is the employer of Jurgen?
Mine.
Okay, old school tough as well, 5%. Ability score gives him another 5%. And role playing, doing his role. He did a little better than the others. He actually did some stuff, I think. Made some discoveries. So I'll say 1% bonus for role playing. And then of course, yeah, doing a thief stuff. You had to do some thievy stuff. And then lastly, his leadership was a follower, of course. So total bonus is 11%. What was it 11% to 64?
Yeah.
71 XP. Is his share. Alright. Arif, player to a reef is Caroline's, right? Alright. 10
Yes.
strength is 1%. Leadership was a follower. Role playing was fair, right? He didn't do terribly much. So 1% or no 5% bonus. No wait, 1% bonus. So that is a no bonus. He gets or what's 1% of 64? Is that even 1 point? I don't think
It
so.
would be
Yeah,
of
0.64.
64.
So yeah,
Yeah,
no bonus. He just gets the base 64. Aziz, the halfling, that is yours too, right? Let's see. 1%
Yes.
so far, and then yeah, he didn't really do much either, so he only gets 64. Let's see.
Okay.
He did fight, that's about it. So the bonus is just not high enough for anything. Alright, so that'll be it for experience points. Now we're gonna go over we'll go over treasure and then we'll go over level ups if anyone leveled up or not. Okay? So treasure wise, we'll split the treasure first. What was the total treasure count? Do we know it? Do we have tracking?
It's in roleplay.
Roleplay. Alright. So you already calculated it. You say that 129 is a full share and 64 is a half share for treasure.
That's XP.
Well, that's
That was
sorry.
XP.
Yeah. When it comes to
Oh
treasure,
yeah, that was
No,
never mind.
I just have totals. I can split.
Right. Alright, we'll do that. So 1,000 silver pieces for the gems, and then of course all the copper coins. We'll convert that to silver. We're not gonna keep copper, right? It's just not worth it. So 40 coppers first, and then another 82, and another 180 or 18. I mean, this is all silver pieces. Alright, I convert all your copper to silver, and that is a total of 1,140 silver pieces to be divided among your party, right? Are we doing the same shares? Full shares for everyone, half shares for retainers?
Yes.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So that's 10 shares. Okay, so then the 10 shares, a full share is 114 silver pieces. I think it's an even split. There's no, extra at the end. So it's 114 silver pieces for adventurers today. And then it's gonna be so that's enough to equip all of you with decent equipment.
I can get Brigandine. I can trade in my armor and get Brigandine and still level up. Oh.
I can get plays.
Alright, and then of course it's gonna be half as much. That's 57 for the retainers, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I have enough money to put myself just like right near level 3.
We're now gonna go over level ups, if any. At this point, the game is over. So I want to thank you all for playing. It was a pleasure running the game for you. My name is Seeken. I'm the referee here. I hope you enjoyed your old school adventure experience, and I hope to see you again. If you have any questions or concerns, feel welcome to direct message me. But from this point forward, you are free to leave if you wish. Otherwise, you can stick around for after game discussion. Some of you who are leveling up should stick around so we can level up your characters. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day, folks. It was very fun.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
Thank you all for playing.
Alright, thank you for the game, man.
I don't think I'll be leveling
Peace out.
up, so I'll peace out, guys.
Peace out,
Thank you for
Barry.
running, man.
Catch you later on, bro.
Have a good one, guys.
Good night. Okay.
I know
we
I
should
leveled up,
start,
so I don't
with
look forward
Panther.
to.
Panther, you think you leveled up? Let's see.
I am going to level up if I spend some money.
No, we're not doing that rolling anymore. So,
Aww.
yeah.
Can I wait? How much am I missing?
Oh, it's temporary. So 340 plus your what's it? 340 plus your 148, right?
Wait, I do level up then. No.
So
Yes, I do.
40.
How the fuck do you get to 4 before I get to 3?
148.
Because he's a thief.
Yeah,
Thief.
literally thieves are like the 125 experience, bro.
Oh, it's
Dude,
120.
it's less than
120
half
per
of
level.
Fighter's experience.
It's 125, then it's 250, then it's 375, I think. So.
Alright, congratulations. You're leveling up. You're no longer and you're an expert level character, so you get the expert title. And
Hell yeah.
still you're the most experienced adventurer in the campaign right now, highest level.
So do I also get
Panzer,
old school tough?
you are now no longer Panzer the burglar. I think you're now. Let's see, it's a Panzer the.
Not the robber.
You want me to check?
Yeah, if you know it.
Yeah, I got it. So he is considered apprentice footpad burglar. He's the
Oh.
burglar. It
He's
goes
Wait,
from
level 4.
apprentice. It goes apprentice, footpad, robber, then burglar.
Oh,
Okay,
then
so
I
in the
am a
previous
burglar
adventure
now.
he was a robber. Now he's a burglar. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So your next level will
you're
be
actually
a
Panzer the
cut
burglar now,
purse,
not you were Panzer the robber before this.
and that means your percentage goes up since you're level
Indeed,
4.
your skills have increased dramatically.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a
Alright,
good
so we'll start with
increase.
hit points. So, do you want me to roll additional hit point?
Sure. Yes.
I gotta get 1,000
Here we go.
experience to be a fucking level 4. Holy
1.
shit.
Alright. It's okay,
Okay.
you're still above
25.
average, Panzer. You're well above average still for a thief. The average level 4 thief has 8 hit points. You're at 11.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then next is an ability score increase. Which would you like to increase?
Intelligence, please.
Alright,
I want
by
to be able
1
to
point
read
or
and
by a
write.
single roll.
No, just one roll.
Okay,
Just
one
no,
roll.
just take the plus. No, take the plus, bro. Cause what if you get something lower?
No, this time,
Still
third
the
time.
risk.
Third time's a charm.
Alright, here we go.
Bro, what? Fucking hell, bro.
9 intelligence. Alright.
See, you could have took the one. It's still the same, bro.
What?
You bro, you could have. That's literally just taking the 1. Look at this. Now you don't have a -1. You have a +0. Finally.
Now I can read and write.
Finally, you're not dumb.
And
my Okay.
my saving throws increase, right?
That's for wisdom.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I thought
they
they.
level 4. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So let me double check, because it might be till level 5.
Yeah, some classes are 5, some classes are 4.
Oh, that means you get to read.
yeah.
By the way, you get to
Yours
read
is,
dead
yours is level
languages.
5. Your Thaco
Level 5.
doesn't change until level 5.
Oh.
Oh, by the
Everything is
way,
the
you
same.
get to read dead languages at level
It's
4.
fighters that typically grow faster.
Is that true, Ref? He gets to read dead languages.
Yes, thief of 4th level or higher can read non-magical text in any language, including dead languages and basic codes with a 80% probability. If the roll does not succeed, the thief may not try and read that particular text again until they reach a higher level of experience.
Yeah, so it's basically every time you level up, you gotta, yeah. So that's pretty good.
So how I would rule that though, because that's kind of stupid, is you will get to, if you're level 4 you get to try it, and if you're level 5 you get to try it again. So for each level beyond level 4 you get multiple tries. So
how many tries would you give a level 4? 2? 1?
1 try actually. Level 5 will have 2 tries. So
Hell yeah.
6, 3,
otherwise it's just
4.
incomprehensible.
So if he rolls underneath 80%, he'll be able to read it.
Yeah, if he rolls an 80 or lower on a percentile, he can read it.
It's only once you can do that per level.
How much silver pieces do I have? Or how much did we all gain?
You do it once per like script. If you fail that.
How much silver did we all gain?
I gotta wait till
You all
level
gained
fucking
116. Sorry, 114. So you're at 114.
Bro, I gotta wait till level 6 for my fucking saving throws to change. Oh my god.
You get spells based on.
So I am old school. I'm old school tough right now and expert, right?
Yes, that's right. You're old school tough now. Congratulations, you made it. You
Welcome
Hell
made
yeah.
it. So you're level 4. Change your Panther to T4. And then
Hell yeah.
you're an expert here, and you're also old school tough. You finally made it, AUB. Congratulations.
Hell yeah! It only took me like 8 months.
Yo, wait, what if I just get higher level than Bogan? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know if you realized, but we're currently building a second party up to merge with the first party.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Will grow very strong.
But that means I can't. I gotta hire Bogan. What? Oh my god.
I mean, it makes
That
more
means-
sense for a human to hire a dwarf than a dwarf to hire a human. So.
Yeah, but will they be loyal retainers like Nicholas?
If you make them or okay.
What do you mean if I make them? They're my characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then they're already spoiled.
Yeah, they already
Yeah,
are
if
loyal.
your character, if they're already your character, typically you're of the same house, same clan. Your clan is
So
mixed.
basically, this would be like his cousin or something.
No, it would be a good family friend because he's a dwarf. And you're not.
Brother, like a brother-in-law, whatever.
Same household, like same faction. You know.
Oh, okay.
So a
All
great
right.
family friend from the past. You know, your parents, your fathers might have, you know, been associated with each other, whether they be, you know, veterans of war together, or most likely, or of course they fought in the same battles, same mercenary company, or of course were adventurers together. Which in this case they weren't, because you are the first adventurer in your generation, naturally. Let's see. And you have sons.
Well, watch me get to level fucking 5. I need 500 experience to get 1,000. That is so gay.
Right. So yes, Pastor is now 4th level thief. He has everything that comes with it. So it's very good.
What's his skills that increased? Like what increased?
Everything.
His all his skills, please. Climb skill is now like 90%. His trap skill is 25%. His hear noise is also 1 to 3 on a d6. His hear or his hide in shadows is a 25% chance now. His move silently is 35%. His open locks is 30%. His pickpockets is 35%.
Oh yeah.
Very, very good chance now. Okay.
I just want level 4.
Okay.
Alright, next character on the list, Darius. From his 366 experience today, he earned. Oh wait, did I already give you your silver? No, I didn't. Okay, let me give you your silver. This is for Panzer, by the way. Panzer, you earned 114. You're now at 118 silvers.
Hell yeah.
Question? What's your question?
So what if a thief has a 99% and hide in shadows? Is it automatic?
Pretty much.
No.
Unless it's that 1%, right?
Yes, there's
No
1%
matter what,
chance
there's
you
always
fail.
going to be a chance for you to fail. So 99% on a 100 on a D percentile, you failed.
That's rare. It's like a nat 20.
Indeed.
It's literally a 1 in 100.
Yes, sir. Alright. Darius. For you, you earned 114 silvers.
That I did. Yeah, am I
Your
close to
experience
level?
points. From 366, you gained 149. Let's see what this puts you at. 366 plus 149 puts you at 515.
Oh my god, I'm 100 away from level.
Alright, congratulations. You're now level 3.
Oh wait, am I level 3?
Indeed, you need 400 to get to level 3.
Oh, right, that's right.
Yeah, fucking fix your dexterity, bro, or
Congratulations,
wisdom.
you're no longer Darius the warrior, you're now Darius the sword master.
Hell yeah, 2 sword masters.
Indeed, indeed. For hit points, do you want me to roll, or what kind of roll method? Do you want to take a +4? Do you want to roll, or do you want to reroll all your hit dice collectively?
Oh, just give me a roll.
A roll? Alright.
Yep.
Start to gamble. Hope for the 8.
Yup.
Pray for the 1. Let's see. 6. Alright.
Holy.
18. Congrats.
Holy shit.
He is a freaking tank now. Right?
Yeah, he's gonna be like James one day. Hopefully, he's not
Climb the
crippled.
ranks. See? I told you you could do it. Right?
Fix your decks. Fix your
Alright,
decks.
what
please.
ability score?
No. It's just wisdom. Fix your wisdom, bro.
I'm rerolling my strength.
Strength. This is
Oh
the main
my
one you
god.
need. Okay. Reroll, or do you want to take a +1?
Roll.
Alright.
Come on,
There you go.
18 right here. 18 right here.
Go on, give me the 3. Do it.
Yay! Plus some bonus. 13. Well deserved. Well earned. Okay.
Finally, I have a plus.
Yes, sir.
After a very hard time of
After a very
adventuring.
long time of suffering, you finally earned the strength. Also, today, if you want, actually your alignment will not shift. Your alignment will stay. But if you do change your alignment, you do not gain as much experience. You get half as much. So we'll keep you at chaotic.
I'm staying chaotic.
Yeah. On the other hand, Pal earned some experience and treasure too. Pal earned 57 silvers. He has not been
I-
paid yet, so
I
he'll
was
be
just
paid.
about to say,
You'll pay him
that's
right
over.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
1 silver. Or actually, he adventured for 2 days, so that's 2 silvers.
Make it 3 to give him good even terms, bro.
All right.
Sure.
He's at 59. Okay. On the experience points, he is 70 experience. Halfway there for
Halfway
a
to level 2.
Keep him alive for 1 or 2 more games, and you'll have a second level cleric under your belt. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
All right, that will be it for Pal. Next is Albus for levels and treasures. Albus, you received 114 silvers, putting you at, say, 120, 140 silvers. And then experience-wise, you earned, what was it, 144, so 299. 299. Why isn't it working? Okay. 299 plus 144. 443 is what you're sitting
Oh
at.
yeah, I'm gonna do some silver to level up.
No, we're not doing that, remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Not tracking that anymore. So, we're slowly switching back to analog. Right. So then,
we're not doing that. We're not using XP for the coins.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
I
So we're
Wow.
kind of
because we're
understand
gonna
it
be
as a
switching back. That was just so that you guys can load up quickly, because I didn't know how long we were gonna have to play digital. So, all right. So then, 443.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm
You
so
need,
close.
500.
I need
right?
500. Yeah.
So you're getting close. One more good game, and you should be level 3.
Damn it.
It's supposed to be
I
a long
actually
way
like
anyway.
I can buy Brigandine. I could trade in my armor.
I actually like the silver to XP for level 1 characters only. You can just to help them like get to level 2 quicker, but better that, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that was just for a temporarily. We're gonna try it again. So, but we're not doing it anymore. Let's see. Alright, next up is Yarrigan. Yarrigan.
He might level up.
Gained 71 experience points.
Yeah, he levels up.
He had
No way.
45.
All containers before me. Shit.
He had 100. He's at 116. He did not level up.
Oh my! So he will level up with you next
Keep
time.
him alive one more game.
Yeah,
Oh.
you both will level up.
Alright, silver
Next
pieces here
game.
at 57. So, 57 plus his share of. Let's see. Or what do you already have? 13? Okay. So that should be 70 silvers, right? Do you want to pay Jurgen?
Yeah.
How much? 1 silver?
2.
2 silvers, right?
2
Okay.
silvers. Yeah.
That was the agreement. You're at 138. Alright, next on the list. Hedemar. From his
I believe he
166.
levels.
Hedemar earned 143. Let's see if he leveled up. 143 plus 166. 309. Just enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Hell yeah!
Alright. His next level occurs at 600 points. He is no longer an adept. He is
600,
now
okay.
a priest.
You gonna heal us? You gonna
Alright.
use your hands on us now?
For hit points,
yeah.
do you want to reroll? Do you want to take a +3? Or do you want to just roll an additional d6?
I'll roll the d6.
Okay. Alright, here it comes.
Six, big
Everyone
six.
is witnessing
Right
this
here.
roll. It was a 3 again. He's been on a good track of just good, decent rolls. Alright, this is Hadamar. He now has 9 HP at level 3.
And then he gets a spell, right? Or something like that?
Indeed,
Something like
he can
that?
memorize 1 new second level spell. Is that 2 Cure Light Wounds or another different spell of your choice? Perhaps Light is one of the stronger ones too.
I was thinking of that actually. Yeah, I'll take light for a second. That he can memorize.
Continual light is second level, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, and Silver. He's at 115 after upkeep though. I forgot to pay his, I think. No wait, did I pay his? Yeah, I think I already paid his. Yeah, so he's at 115 silvers now. If you stick around to the very end, you guys can buy gear. But we're just doing experience coins right now.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Next up is Karl Heinz. Karl Heinz
Finally.
earned himself. Let's see.
Definitely
114
not.
silvers, putting him at 441 silver. Alright. And we already paid his upkeep. Alright. Experience, he's at 246. He gained 143.
Okay.
He has 389.
Sweet.
He's leveling up. Congratulations.
Yeah. So I need 500 for level 3, right? So I need 110 then?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Alright. No longer are you a medium. You're now a seer. For hit points, do you want to take a +2? Do
Woo.
you want to reroll all of your hit dice? Or do you want to just roll an additional d4?
If I roll the d4, is my con still affecting it?
No.
Yeah.
The con only adjusts once at the start of your character's career. Or if your
Okay,
constitution changes, yeah, it will affect it.
Yeah, I'll just
It's a
roll
static
again.
adjustment.
Why not?
Alright. You'll roll? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
3.
I'm at 6.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
You're at 6, indeed. Next up,
I would have been
ability
at
scores.
7. Yeah.
Alright, what would you like to increase?
What are my stats currently?
5, 13, 13, 12, 7, 15.
Wait, did Hadamar get to increase his stat?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask you about that.
My bad. Let's do that real quick. Which score would you like to increase?
You should take that +1 dexterity, bro.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that.
Very secure one. Alright.
Yep.
13
So,
dexterity now.
I mean, the +1.
Indeed. Alright, congratulations. Let's see.
Thank you.
Your armor class. Let's readjust it. It shall be it's a Gemsian, and it's the only armor you wear at the moment, but we'll switch that up. But yes, that is armor class of 7.
That is at 6. At 6, no?
Oh, 7?
Is it 7?
Gemison?
Oh, yeah, no, it's, yeah, never mind, yeah.
Right. Okay, we'll fix that at some point. We'll get him some heavy armor.
Okay.
Alright. But moving on from your character and Karl Heinz. Karl Heinz, what score did you want to increase?
Could you rename all those stats? That was way too fast.
5
I can
strength,
get
13 intelligence. If you're watching my screen, you can see it. 13 wisdom. Am I still streaming it? Yeah.
Yes.
I see it.
You should. I suggest you increase your con so you get that one hit.
Constitution
Con
or
or-
the dexterity.
You can fix your con to get a +1 to dex.
Yeah, or do strength. I do have 5
Yeah.
strength.
You don't
You
need.
can easily
You
roll.
do need strength. You're shooting though with the bow.
You know, it could always help. Maybe 3rd level I'll do that actually. Do I roll con or take the one in dex?
I'd take that dex.
I'm
But
more.
you still have to
class
fix
is
that con
powerful.
though. You have to fix that
Okay,
con
let-
sometime later.
What
Take
do
it.
with coin flip?
Do
Do
you
a coin
val-
flip?
Well, do you value health or armor more?
I do have no- Okay, heads. Okay, heads is gonna be dex. Tails will be fucking con. Okay.
For health, tails for dex.
Dex is gonna be heads, cons and tails. Okay, let's see.
Come on,
It's
tails.
heads. Okay, I'm taking the +1 to dex then.
Alright. Armor class shifts. And of course, you can memorize 2 spells now. So floating disc and read magic.
Do I get to pick another one, or is that later on?
Later on, you already have the minimum that a first level magic user should have.
Yeah, unless you get like another spell book.
Yeah, I'm used to Desert Server where I can just pick 2 spells every level, and I just have like a million spells.
No, I mean you can find the spell book with a spell, but you can't.
Desert Server is the exact same rules. We just find more spells and scrolls.
Or we just level up more into it. Let's pick it.
Arif.
Any of my retainers, I think my halfling maybe. I don't know. Or
Des
any-
still goes by the OCE rules, so for a lot of them.
Either of them close to leveling up.
Alright, next up is Arif. Arif, let's see, earned 57 silvers.
Okay. Wait, how many silvers did Carl have
63.
here?
Oh, do not add it. Yeah, you're at 141. So you're gonna pay Arif 2 silvers, that was the promise. You're also gonna pay Aziz 2 silvers. So total silver cost is gonna be 4, putting you at 137.
Yeah.
Alright, Arif gets an extra 2 silvers, putting him at 65. And your retainer Aziz earned again 57 too. So 67, 74?
Yeah.
Alright. And he got the 2 from you, so 76.
Okay.
And experience wise, they were at 45. They both earned 64 each. So 45 plus 64. They're on an even track. Like they are the same thing.
That's
so they're both at
not level
109.
upgrades or me.
Yeah, neither of them level up. They're getting close. Keep them alive a little longer.
Oh.
They will level up.
18 strength or 10 strength for Arif.
There's a 10.
Okay. Couldn't tell. Screen's kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of small. Right.
Okay.
Alright. Next is Fiore. Fiore earned silver-wise, he earned 114 naturally, like everyone else, every other adventurer. On the experience points though, he earned, what was it, 138. Right. So, it will be a long journey before he levels up. He needs 400 experience points to level up. Not anytime soon. Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully next game we get the same haul and get leveled again.
Next is Azza. Azza earned 114 experience points. Oh no, wait. That was silvers. So he's at 115. I haven't paid his upkeep, so it's at 14. I didn't have the new guys pay their upkeep since they're new. I didn't pay it after the game. Alright, Azza sitting at 132 experience points. And finally but not least, Raphael. His upkeep is 1 silver. He has 115 silvers then. Experience points, Raphael earned 138. Okay, he's a magic user, so his journey is also pretty long. Alright. That's it for treasures and experience. If you're still around, I assume you're sticking around because you want to purchase some gear.
Yes.
So, I'll start again with seniority, starting back up with Panther if he's still here. Maybe you're here?
Hey, yeah.
Yes, alright.
So,
You want to spend some of that treasure of yours?
sure. I was thinking of what's it called? Where is it? It's too expensive. I'll just get flaming oil, another flaming oil.
Alright, 5 silvers, right? Or is it 3?
Yes,
3.
5.
5?
5 or 3? No, it says.
Alright, you have 2 of them now.
No, it's 5.
Is it 5? Okay, thank you. Alright, you're at 113.
I would like a. Where is it? Yeah, 2 more oil.
2 more oil. Each oil is
One.
whatever price. One. Okay.
One silver piece.
You're at 111.
I'll get the bandage.
Bandages? Okay.
Yes.
3 bandages is 1 silver.
Okay. And
And
I'll get 2 antidotes.
antidote was, is it 3 silver?
Yes, that's all of 6.
Alright, so wait. Did I make you pay for the bandages yet? 110, right? Okay.
Not.
And then
No, you
antidotes,
didn't.
you
Not
said
yet.
you want 3 antidotes or 2?
2.
2. Okay, that's 6 silvers total, right?
Yes.
Okay. Keep in mind, your camera is going up. You don't want to be heavy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I would like to put the crowbar and what's it called? The crowbar is going on the horse. Uh, what else? I would like to think about helmet. I'll put the 2 oil on the horse.
Normal oil, right?
Yes.
Okay, anything else?
I'll put 1 flaming oil on the horse. Yeah. How much
Okay.
silver do I have now?
104.
104.
Armor?
Yeah, I was thinking of brigandine.
Alright, we'll sell your old one real quick.
Sure.
You get 17 for that.
Yeah.
So 120 or 104 plus 17. That's 121, right?
Yeah.
121 pieces. You bought brigandine, you said?
Yes.
Which is 85?
Yes. Indeed.
And you were at 124, right? Let's see.
Yes.
124 minus 85. 39 silvers left. Fully armored and decked out.
Yes. This thief will not go down. That put my armor class at 2, I believe.
Alright, let me add the brigandine. Brigandine. Okay, so brigandine is plus 4, helmet is plus 1. Okay, so 5
And the
bonus.
dex
Your
is a
dex
plus
is 2 is
2.
7. So yeah, armor class is 2.
Nice. Yep, that's all.
Right. Want to purchase anything else? Or are you good to go?
Good to go.
Alright, let me calculate your load real quick. Hopefully you're not heavy. Let's see, 10, 40, 45, 46, 49,
And if I am, I'll
50,
just put some on the
51.
horse.
Yeah, 56, 57, 59, 62, 64, 67, 67. Pull is 5, right? Let's see. How many loads to pull?
A pull is... What is it? Pull is 5, yes.
Okay.
Pull light is 4.
Yeah, so 69, 60, or 71, 72. Alright, you're at 72 load on your person, so you're good.
Nice.
You're medium.
Just
So.
under it.
Yeah, 8 load under 80, so you're good. Alright. That shall be it
Nice.
for you, right?
Yes.
You plan on hiring a retainer at this point? Do you
Uh,
have someone progressing with you?
No, I'll just get Galad. I'll hire him.
Oh yeah,
My
your
other character.
Yeah.
Yep,
Wanna
it's a
get him
level
typed
2.
up. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is all the pictures my bro sent me, I'm gonna just copy them into a digital format like this, kind of. That'll be the easiest way.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's a level 2. If he wasn't a level 2, I would have hired someone.
Indeed. Alright. Next is Darius. His player's still here, so I assume you're here for gear. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. What shall we purchase?
I own 2 things. I'd like to trade up my Lamelair for plate to try and save some money, and I'd like to buy a horse.
Alright, Lamellar. You get 27 for it. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's how much is plate?
Plate's 115.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, question, referee, do you get full price if it's never been damaged, or what?
No. Unless you want to haggle. Let's see. Alright, I'm just going through my calculator, and you said plate, right? 115. Okay.
Yep.
You're down to 24 silvers. You're decked out in plate armor. Plate mail armor. The plate gives you a +5. Your helmet gives you a +1. The shield gives you a +1. The fighter bonus is a +3. Total bonus is 5, 6, 7, 10. Your armor class, and then you have
-2
from dex. So 9, and then you have armor class 0.
Don't I start at dexterity 10 though, don't I? Sorry, AC 10. Because my dex is my
Yeah, I already adjusted. So your plate again is 5, your helmet is 1, your shield is 1, and then your bonus for all 3 is 1 each, so that's 10 right there. -1 from dex, +9 bonus total, so armor class 0.
Yeah, bro, you need to fix that dex next level.
Yeah, that's my next one.
I told you could have fixed your dex and get a -1.
Yeah,
why
yeah, am I ever going to fix dex when strength is my prerequisite? That's my main thing.
Yeah, that's why you really need it to progress faster. So. Alright, he's good to go. Oh wait, did you want to make any other purchases?
Horse 2.
Riding horse, fully equipped?
That's about 20, isn't it? 15?
15, yeah.
Yep, perfect.
Alright. You then have... was it 9 left?
Yep. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Fully equipped courser. Comes with the courser, the tech, and the saddlebags. Alright. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you very much.
Right. Coins well spent. Alright, Pow is next. Pow at 59 silvers. He's an adventuring retainer. 7 to your cause. He's gonna purchase himself some armor now. Let's say he gets first a helmet and a shield, which will cost him a total of 8 silvers. What do you at 51? The best armor he can afford is scale. So, scale 35. Let's see. That is leave him at 16. He's now fully armored.
Oh yeah.
And then of course he also takes up a mace. Actually, yeah, he'll take up a mace. Alright, he's at 11.
He sees his master wielding mace, he just wants to copy him.
Indeed. Uniformity. Okay. Armor class is now a 3, 4, 5. So, -1 from dex, so 4, armor class 5. Okay. Next is Albus. His player is still here, so you're here to purchase items.
I'm here.
First, you want us to sell something, right? Your Lamellar?
Yeah, I wanted to see what can I get for it.
Alright, 27.
Okay, I would like to pay the difference to buy plate mail.
Right. So, pulling out my calculator. 138 plus 27. You're at 165 minus 115 for plate. You're at 50.
Okay, I'll buy that.
Alright, so you now wear plate armor. Did you wish to also purchase a shield?
Nope.
No. Alright.
I will also like to purchase a courser, saddlebags, and tag.
Alright, one moment. Alright, that was 15 silvers.
Yes.
We're down to 35.
45.
What's next?
I would like to put a couple of things onto my animals so I can lessen up my load.
Alright, what are we putting onto the Corsair?
I'm putting on my sling, this bag of stone, or bag of stone, my hand axe, and javelin.
Alright, sling. Alright.
Why does he only have one stone?
Because I was lessening up my load.
Fucking loose pebble in his pockets.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a single loose pebble in his pocket.
What's my load now?
Let's see. 50 from plate, 60 from helmet, 65 from attire, 66 from dagger, 67 from short bow, 68 from arrows, 6, and then 68, what's the spears? 5, 68. Alright. 73 from spear, 76 from hand axe, and then 81 from pack, 82 from sack. You're 82.
Okay, so I would like to put my my dagger and hand axe and my on my courser. So dagger, hand axe, yeah, dagger, hand axe, and then
Bro's trying his hardest.
and then put the stack as well.
Bro's struggling.
All I'm bringing with me is my plate armor, my helmet, my weapons, and shield. That's it.
What shield?
I'm waiting.
I have a shield.
Fucking
Did you buy shield?
Shield I had to carry on my back because I was holding your fucking lap.
Oh, so I'm
Oh
60
shit, your spellbook is also one load too, so you're at 78.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still 60-20, right?
That man is
Indeed.
struggling.
My armor class is different.
Yes, you're right. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. So your armor class is 2 now.
I am now a Death Knight.
Indeed.
All right. I would like to. Let's see. Can I hire any more retainers or no?
Yes. Would you like to hire one new retainer?
Yes.
Alright, so we don't have time to corral the village for retainers, so every week you guys are allowed up to one new, like, since you're not rolling up a new character, you're allowed to roll up a new character as a retainer though. This person will offer their services for you for the standard rate. It's a standard character, standard first level character for the standard rate, which is going to be 1 silver piece a day of adventure, accommodation, and of course, a half share. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Alright, this person comes to you, right, and offers their services. So, we'll roll it up real quick. Actually, we'll do this after, so stay longer.
Yeah, do it up.
Okay. Everyone else will get to do their own personal things first, and then we'll roll up your retainer. Alright. Next on my list, this is Jürgen. Okay. Jürgen has been treated pretty well, and has been having a lot of fun on his past adventures. So, let's see. He is going to upgrade armor first. Let's sell off his mail armor for 7 silvers. What do you mean?
Scale.
65. And with that 65, he shall purchase. You want him? He asks you for your opinion. Either he's gonna get scale or lamellar.
Get scale. It's much lighter.
Yes. Alright. He's at 30.
Why not Brigandine? Oh, he doesn't have money.
Couldn't afford it.
Not that much.
You can spot
armor
him.
Class, Grease at 1 point. Armor class 3. Which does make a difference. Alright. And then the rest of his money, he sees that you're mounted, so he's mounting up too. Okay, now he's no longer a peasant on foot. He's now a man-at-arms, a rider.
He's about to be level 2. Holy crap!
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if my other characters, when I get to level 4, will be able to recruit him as well on the other campaign or whatever.
If they have a high enough charisma. Let's see.
Really?
Alright.
Hell no.
They'll switch from being adventurers to retainers.
Does an alignment come in play as well, or?
Yes. Alright. Next up is Hadamar. Okay, so he was at 115 silvers. What would you like to get first? Armor upgrade?
Yes, please.
Alright, sell off your old Gamson for 3 silvers. Bring you at 118. Would you like plate? I'm kidding. Or brigandine?
Brigandine is a +4, but it's lighter than
Brigandine's a
Lemonade.
little lighter. It's a +4 bonus. It's 30. I think it's
30
pounds.
load.
Or no, it's
30
40
load.
pounds.
Lemonade is 40. Lemonade is 40, and then Brigandine 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Burgundy.
Hell yeah.
So 118.
Damn, this party's gonna be hard to kill now.
Minus 85.
Pair it up with our old party.
Hey, who has Hey, Eric, do you have sleep?
Nope.
Alright,
He has
we are
read
sitting
magic.
at
Windows.
33 silvers now after that purchase.
Oh man, Eric, if you had sleep, I
33?
would have paid you.
We'll get you
to teach me.
saddlebags too, because you did not purchase
Yeah,
saddlebags yet.
so I was just gonna say that. Alright.
That was 3 silvers. Alright. Perfect. Alright, very good. Your rations, you still have them. Emergency food.
Got them crispy spiders.
What else did I want to get? A helmet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you want to cover your head?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty
That would be
smart.
nice.
Okay.
I use a shield because my main weapon's a two-handed mace, so
Yes.
I'm not giving that up.
Alright, good to go?
Let me look. Look at that. Look at that.
We might have to lighten up our load, because we have heavy armor now.
Yeah.
Put some stuff
All
on the
right.
horse.
Yep. Yeah, the rations, the torches. Rations, torches, tinderbox.
I'd keep a tinderbox on your person.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Alright.
So tinderbox.
The rope is kind of heavy,
I wanna-
it's 10 pounds.
Tinderbox?
Oh
is 10.
yeah.
The sling
No, the
is
rope.
about 3 pounds
Oh, the-
with stones.
Yep.
You wanna put
I'll
that on
keep
your
the
horse?
sling. I'll
Keep
put
the
the rope on the horse. Yeah.
Alright, it's been equipped. Let's see, to your horse.
That might 50 feet of rope from the last
Let me see what you're
expedition.
sitting at right now.
Yes, it is. You can have it back if you want.
Hey, hold on to it.
40, 45, 40, 49, 59, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and with the torches, that's another plus 12, so 78, 82, we're at 82 because of the torches.
Oh yeah.
Torches are heavy.
Yeah.
So perhaps we'll give torches to some other character, a torch bearer.
Yeah, I was gonna hire somebody, so.
Yeah, alright, we'll get you a retainer after this. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright,
So yeah, I should be. How much silver do I have left over?
25.
Okay, cool.
Now you guys look at me. I am now your Death Knight.
Yo, Ethan, could you double check my load?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Alright, attire is 5, plate is 40, 45, dwarven helmet is 15. You're at 60, shield
Dangerously
is...
close already.
What was that?
Dangerously close already.
Yeah.
I mean, as long
45,
as you're 60-20, man,
60,
that's all that really
70.
matters.
70. The pole is 5, so I think, right? Or is it 3? Yeah, it's 5.
Oh, I had that pole off 8. It's gone.
Oh, don't have that pole anymore.
No, that's gone.
Okay, so 70 plus your battle axe, which is 5, so I think, let me double check. I think battle axe is 5.
Wait, battle axe?
They're actually pretty lighter than you might think. Oh no,
I have a.
Okay.
When did I
So
pick up
80
a
for the
bow?
battle axe. What was that?
I completely forgot I picked up that battle
Yeah,
axe.
it's been hanging on your belt for a while.
Yeah, it's been there a while.
80. Your torches is 12, 92. Your rope is half of that, half of 10, so 92, 97. You're at 97 load.
Cool. Could I like move the rope, the torches, the battle axe onto the horse?
Oh yeah, I forgot you also have your mace, which is another 5, so you're at 102.
Damn.
You should
Okay.
get yourself.
You're
should get-
heavy. Yeah, you should kill yourself.
You should get
Alright,
yourself
back
a
to your
heavy
entire plate,
helmet.
shield and mace. Okay, so in that case,
Yeah.
5, 45, 60, 70, 75 load.
Oh
You just
yeah.
chose full on armor and weapons for your loadout.
Yep.
So that's why you're so fucking heavy.
Get a heavy helmet.
I have a heavy. That's what's causing the problem.
No, a dwarven isn't a heavy helmet.
Yeah, it is.
Heavy
Yeah, it
helmet,
is.
a great helmet is 20 pounds, a dwarven helmet is 15 pounds. But
Oh,
a
he's
dwarven
on
helmet
me.
is nearly indestructible, so.
But
Very
it's not a +2.
It's not, but pretty useful.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine
If you
Never
get
know
if
when
you get
might
the heavy
need an
helmet,
unbreakable helmet.
if you get the heavy helmet, you'll be exactly at 80.
Imagine me getting like a -2 armor class. Imagine. I'm an
Alright.
unhittable maid.
Will that be it, Darius?
Yep, that's all for me. You can thank you very much.
Okay. Who was I on? Anyone recall? Let's see. I was on. Was it Karl Heinz next? Yeah. Alright, Karl Heinz. Is he still here?
Yep.
Perfect.
Now I'm still
Alright.
here.
So let's buy you some new armor right away. Or
Become a Death Knight like me, Karl Heinz.
Armor though?
Become a
I'm
Death
gonna be all
Knight.
heavy though.
you want to sell it?
You can.
I mean,
Or-
if I get, what's the next best armor after this?
Scale, and then Laminar, and then
If you can
Brigandine,
afford it,
and then
get
plate.
Brigandine. Brigandine's the same way to
Yeah.
scale armor, and it's a better bonus.
What is
Yes, Brigandine is good.
It's
How
just
much-
lighter. It's like 85.
Brigandine's lighter?
80. Yeah, it's lighter.
It's the same way
Same
to
armor
scale.
class. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
The
what'll
lightest
it bring me
armor-
to?
So light armor is Gamston. It falls into the Gamston falls into the light armor category.
Yeah.
And then of course, male is medium armor or medium encumbrance, and then of course typically scale and brigandine fall under heavy, and then of course plate and lamellar is extremely heavy or overburdened armor. So encumbering. So usually you're always going to
Okay.
be encumbered with plate or lamellar. But
Unless you're a grim and you put everything on your horse.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to become a Death Knight, you know.
All I need is my mace, my shield, and my armor.
So, yeah,
What else?
I guess typically though, like Gamson's not so encumbering. It's the lightest armor. Mail would be considered like the lightest among the metal armors. Naturally, and then of course
I'm
the
not
middle
trying-
ground is brigandine.
Yeah, I don't think.
scale.
I don't know if I want to change. You know,
All right, just keep
I'm
your
not
mail
trying
on.
to like be heavy.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just a little
Yeah, I'm
bit of
trying to
protection.
keep
You don't
some
need
on.
much. All right. So we'll stick to mail. What you might do instead is for 50 silvers, you can of course duplicate some of your spells in your book. Or in other words, I will allow you to do, because you have read magic, I'll allow you to duplicate the spell effects of other character spells.
You want my
and transfer
spells?
them into your book. So you want to do that?
So I could have like their stuff in my book permanently.
Yes. Because they'll give you their book to copy over. You're just copying
Do you
over
want?
words,
Do you want my book, bro?
and making your
I
own.
mean, what spells do you got?
50
Read
50 silver
language
for the original,
and ventriloquism.
the capture of spirit.
Nah, I don't want that shit there.
You want sleep or something like charm.
Let's see. You might want to take. So you don't want Albus's spells. It sounds like.
Dez's character has charm person.
Yeah,
spells.
Dez is
Oh.
or someone that has sleep.
Oh.
Wait, I think Dez
Fiore.
has. I think
That's
Dez has
Fiore.
both
Fiore's
sleep.
Ander has sleep.
And I do need an offensive spell. Sleep would help with that. So yeah.
All right. It'll cost 50. You only can do this
That's
once per
all.
week.
Yeah, I'll just do the
So
50,
next
yeah.
session, basically.
I'll copy it next session then. When
Actually,
we
if
host
you have the
again.
funding for it, we'll just let you just get it done. So, do you want 2 sleeps or do you just want the 1? Some people like to do 2
sleep. If I
sleeps.
get the 1 sleep, is it?
Of course,
is it
Raphael has
one-time
charm
use?
person and ventriloquism. No, it's not one-time use. It's in your spellbook permanently.
Okay.
Get 2 sleeps, bro. You may never know if you encounter the horde.
You can do charm person and sleep. Total price is 100.
Ooh. Only have 30 seconds left. I'll time to buy some stuff.
That's insanely powerful. Take it.
Charm person though.
Charm person and
What am I
sleep.
gonna use? What am I gonna take?
2 very terrifying spells.
Charm person is the most broken spell in this.
Okay,
But
fine.
Theoretically, you can just make them your wife for like a day or.
Charm person has technically an infinite time on it.
We legit because of
No, it
because of
doesn't. No, it
charm.
doesn't.
Because of charm.
Forever if they never save.
Yeah, because of charm, we
I'll get charm person.
knew about that treasure in the room.
Damn it, I was gonna buy some shit but that's not gonna work.
If you keep charming really dumb creatures like kobolds and goblins, they'll never be able to break out.
Maybe one day, Carl Hines, you could become a Death Knight like me.
So, among your okay, what spells do you want to memorize then? You want to switch it out?
I mean, I was gonna buy like fucking wagon shit because that statue seemed valuable, so we can get that out. But
Alright, I'm gonna just tell you this right now. There's no way in God's green earth are we getting that statue out of there.
maybe when we get higher level, yeah.
Just remove that idea from your brain.
Literally, like a few turns, mine that shit out of the ground.
Without
Bring
great
this.
engineering efforts.
Man, please.
Oh, fine. I'll just get sleep charm person then.
We can smash it to pieces and bring out the pieces.
So
That's
sleep
about
in. What else? Floating disc?
Charm person. Yeah, I could bring out like a stone titty. Fuel will probably pay for that.
Aaron would probably pay you for it.
Pay for what? Wait, pay for what?
A fucking stone tit.
Right.
From the
A stone tit? Hell yeah, I love titties.
I got 37 gold silver left.
Do you want to switch your horse out for a courser?
Is it better?
Yeah.
How much better?
It's a riding horse, so courser goes a lot faster, double speed. If you make it charged, or if you wanted to ride faster, you can for a day.
Okay. I don't know.
My dude can't even lift up a fucking bag, 5 strength.
Alright, you wanna stick to your Ronzi?
I don't know. I was planning on buying like a fucking a wagon just cause. Now that idea out of my head for a while, so I can't really pay for it. I'll stick to the round. I'll stick to the round C.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get a wagon, not yet.
Oro, when you gonna get a plate, bro?
Would having stupidly low strength affect your ability to wear heavy armor?
No, that would have been your constitution, to be honest.
Alright,
Well, you need
you good to
strong
go?
to-
Or
Let me check my round save. I have all that shit on him. That's what I need, really.
Yeah.
Food. 20. We don't have that anymore. Medicine, the bandages. Can I fit that medicine, bandages on my person and still stay medium?
you wanna take 3 rolls?
Yeah, and some medicine. If I can get those on my guy with, being medium, I'll do that.
Yo, he's at 130 load. Oh, never mind.
Dude, carrying a whole horse.
All right, Darius, you're gonna have to carry the party, bro. We're all weak as fuck.
I've already been carrying this party. Someone else.
All right,
can do it.
All right, do
Huh?
better. All right, do better.
I have to carry. And there,
Anything
If
else?
anything, I carried this party today.
You're
I
weak
think
as fuck.
it's all
What
good.
was that?
All good.
Good to go. Alright, perfect.
Hell
Sorry, Paul.
yeah. It looks like the majority of the
You-
party is moving at
you-
60-20. It's like the majority of the party is 60-20, bro.
Shit, I'm supposed to go soon. Let's see. Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. You can look.
Okay, silver pieces. This guy's 65 on him. Alright, real quick, he's gonna make some purchases to upgrade him. Give himself a better chance at surviving the next expedition. Scale was 35, he gets 17 for it. Putting him at 65 with 17 was at 75, 83.
Yep.
Alright, and he shall purchase Lamellire for himself, right? 55. So 33, 28. Alright, he now wears Lamellire.
Hey, Rev, have you ever seen a mage with plate armor?
In this game, yeah.
How does
Wasn't
it
it?
go for them?
Wasn't it fucking Kovalyov cat blade?
That's a cleric.
Alright,
Oh yeah.
Lamellire. 4, 5, 6 armor.
When I see the party getting overrun, I'm booking it.
Alright, he has armor class 0 now.
60-20, that's enough to be booking. I'll be out. I'll be fucking out. They'll be eating you. They'll be eating
Alright.
you guys.
The character Aziz, let's see if he makes any upgrades. Halfling. Yeah, he's gonna get some better armor, I think. 76 is what he was sitting at. Sells off his scale for 17.
He'll break it.
Can he afford Reganade? 17, 86,
Yeah,
93. Yeah,
he can afford it.
3. Right. He would have 8 silvers left then. He wears a set of Reganade now.
Yeah, the whole party's decked out. Holy shit.
Alright, it's plus 4. And then 5.
5.
And plus another 2 because it's a halfling fighter pretty much, so 4, 5, 7, alright, 9.
He is a
7
demi-human, so
2, yeah. Alright, armor class 2.
I can't wait to play as Bogan again. Guys.
Oh, I'm dying to play Uther.
Alright, next is Fiore. Is this player still here? They took off, right?
No, Andrew had to pop out.
Did it take off?
Yeah, he had to pop out.
Okay, yeah. Oh, shit.
If you want, he's one of my friends. Will I ask him what he wants out of the silver?
Just a second, guys.
Yo, UB.
What's up?
Next time you go into melee combat against a giant spider, and so.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need you guys to keep protecting
Mister, I
me.
carry the party. You go and fight the giant
I
spider.
would like you guys to keep protecting me, even though I got plate mail. Okay.
The flaming oil carried
Yeah,
the
no.
party.
That was a good two-part plan. You having a good shot and me running in telling him bitch.
Oh, me?
No, the spider. I ran in and called it a little.
Yeah, I aggroed it.
Yeah, that was my plan. I aggroed the shit out of it. I went in.
I shot at it and then it came at us.
That thing should have smacked me to death.
What do you guys think about a mage with plate armor now?
My man Darius is actually starting to
That's
come
crazy,
together.
man.
He's like that fucking dude from Lord of the Rings, that Death Knight shit.
Oh, the freaking the Witch King.
Yeah, the Witch King. Yeah, I'm trying to be like him.
Let's see.
That's a full. That's a full set of plate mail.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can make it to level 4 with all 4 of my limbs attached this time.
Let's see if I make it to level 4. Yeah.
I just want to make it to level 4, man. I'm liking this cleric, oddly enough. I normally hate them.
I'm liking this mage. I never play mage.
I'm playing fighter again.
That's what you always play.
That's the way you always roll, I think.
I mean, I had one cleric and he got fucking yeeted.
Yeah.
I want to play as Bogan. I got a level 2 cleric, a level 3 dwarf, and a level 2 mage.
Yo, Uther's almost. I'm pretty sure Uther's either level 5 or almost level 5. He's getting close to outpassing James.
Alright,
Doesn't
boys,
matter.
I'm back. Where are we at? Let's see.
Hey.
Fuel race purchasing gear. 114
Uh,
silver pieces.
Yeah, if you want to hear him out, he won't mind too much.
What would you want? You know what he wants?
He would as best as you see fit.
Okay, we'll outfit him in Brigandine, is that okay?
Yeah. I'll message him what he's been changed up with, but he won't
Hey,
mind too much.
let's do a campaign name now.
Hell yeah, we do need
Do
one
you think he
now.
wants a shield too?
Yeah, he'll definitely take a shield.
Let's do a campaign name.
Get him a sword too?
Yeah, just a short sword or something, just to have
We'll
one.
get him a
So.
sword. Okay, so that's total price of 5.
Speedrun the cheats.
Let's see, 99 or 90, 100, 103. 103 silvers. Alright, so that means he's got like 11 silvers.
11.
Yeah. Alright, he's decked out though in heavy armor. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
And then this puts him at armor class, let's see. 1, 5, 6, 9, armor class 0, plus 1 from dex, armor class -1.
Fucking dude has a better AC than me.
Yeah, because you have the -1 dex.
Yeah.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
And he has a plus
Yeah,
1,
bro.
so.
Yeah.
And he's an elf. That's crazy.
He has a really good.
It's a little faster. Okay. Huzzah! Alright, Huzzah's turn. Is this player still here?
Nope.
No worries. Did he mention if he wanted to purchase anything? Yes.
I don't believe so.
Alright, we'll just leave his character alone. He'll do something when he comes back to play again. Alright. Raphael, is this player still here?
Nope.
No worries, yeah. So we'll get him stuff next time he comes back and plays. But usually, yeah, these guys are ready. Personal, delicious gear. Alright.
Yeah, you can. What do you think about this session?
It went pretty well. You guys played it safe. Did not go after the tempting kobolds, right? That would have probably killed off a few of your guys for little
I've learned
treasures.
my lesson.
What would you have done against that spider?
Of course,
hopefully-
so searching this time, we didn't have as many people just standing around doing nothing. So that was really good.
I mean, hopefully we go deeper into the dungeon so I can get freaking
The
item.
only thing I would say is we have to move a little quicker. That's it. Get through a few more rooms. We only got through like one room, right? So.
But that one room got us.
I mean,
pretty.
we did have to strategize quite a bit to get
The
through.
strategizing did help a lot. So. Careful.
It was one flaming oil and a dream.
And I shot off an arrow.
But now that we're fully decked out, we can take more risks, right? With that heavier armor, we should feel a little more braver to go deeper, right? Brave enough to go a little deeper, a little further.
Yeah, including me. I got a fucking 2 armor class.
Speaking, is that dungeon intentionally a maze?
Yes, kind of.
Yeah, my mental map of that place is so backward. So hard to figure out.
A bit tricky. It's supposed to do that. It's supposed to get you into the, because dungeons are not supposed to be linear. They're horrifying places to explore. So if you're exploring old school dungeons, are like that. You're supposed to be able to get lost in them if you're not careful. So.
Yep. Very easy to get turned back
The
on
deeper you
yourself.
go, the harder the places to find, the better the treasures typically.
No, we're not gonna get lost.
Have already been looted naturally, so typically.
When you said there was a dagger in the mouth, you got my hopes up for a magical dagger.
Yubi was like,
It was just treasure. Yeah. Magic
You
items
bait me.
will be hard to find, right? Typically.
You naughty.
Like your first magic item you found.
Never.
You had to open the door first, then you went through a trapped chest. You almost got your hand cut off in the process.
How did I know?
Almost a second character missing in him.
Yes. That one might have not lived. Might have not been so lucky.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever been a fucking mage before. What the fuck?
Now you are. You're Doing very well as a magic user.
Also,
I'm
also,
always either a fucking a fucking elf, a fighter, or a cleric. I've never been a thief, a halfling, or a mage.
You might as well be playing a fighter. Get fucking Burgundy on, bro. Like,
One more good adventure, and I'm level 4.
Listen, man, have you ever heard of a tank mage? That's me.
Yo, Carb, one good adventure, I'm level 4. I get my 2
One
attacks.
good adventure, I'm level 3.
hey,
I'm-
Ekan, can you
oh
send me
yeah,
my
I'm
sheet,
also
please?
level 3. I got fucking adventure.
Yeah, you want to take a look at it? Alright, we're gonna get retainers. This is the last thing we're gonna go over. And after this, I have to leave for sure. I've gotta leave and join another call in like 30 minutes. I'm supposed to call my sister, so I'm just kind of pissed.
I got it. Thanks.
Shame on you, man.
Let's watch movies. Okay. Let's see.
Tell her, Ekin, D&D is more important.
Yeah. And she's calling me right
it-
now, actually. The heck. Second guys.
it's always fine when Ekan's here.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's always fun when you're DMing.
Sorry. I was about to leave the game, but we're almost done. We're just wrapping it up for the post game. It's almost done, right?
Ekin, you could head out if you want. I don't think
Yeah, we can head out. We can do it
I'll
tomorrow.
see you in like 20 minutes, okay?
Yeah, head out, man. I don't. People are not that pushed about retainers. Head out. Get your stuff done.
Okay. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's see.
Oh, look. Oh, that's
Okay, who wants a retainer first? Was it Panister?
Yeah, it'll be
Nope.
Albus.
I'm all good.
You're good? Okay. Darius, did
Albus.
you want a new retainer? Or Albus?
Yeah, I needed one. Oh, yeah.
We'll go in order of seniority, so Darius is the next senior.
Okay.
I already have one.
Yep.
You're good? Okay. Albus? Are you good? Or you wanted one, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Up a new one. Alright, this guy offers his services to you naturally. The standard rate. All the way over here. Now let's see who this new retainer of yours is. Only up his
Please be a good please be a good human.
16 strength.
Wow,
Damn.
fighter. Fighter.
9 intelligence. Okay.
Fighter.
Good
That's a
stuff.
fighter. No, he has an average intelligence. That's a fucking fighter. Yeah, I got a
Aiken,
better
are
fighter.
you doing that in OneNote?
I got a better fighter
I'm
than
staring
Darius.
in,
Damn.
I just open it up in Microsoft Edge, and it allows me to edit the sheet.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I didn't know that at first, and I was
Yeah,
like,
Chrome doesn't do that.
What?
Nice.
No flaws.
It's pretty useful. Let's see.
Let there be flaws. Let there be.
Next score.
Here, roll it. Roll it.
We got a 9 wisdom, 11 dexterity. It's 9, 11, 12, and 12. Okay.
Hey, one talent, no flaws. This is the
Pretty
best
badass
retainer.
character.
This is a good fighter. Wow.
Very close to getting a higher constitution too, and charisma. Feel it was up. But yeah,
That's a
this
fighter.
is indeed a fighter.
Dude's better than me.
Yo, look at it. That's so balanced. What's the hit points? 1d8.
1.
Roll 1. Do it.
Watch it. Watch. Throw an 8. An 8. Come on. I'll suck your dick, guys.
3.
Uh,
Oh, 2.
Owlbear seems to like rolling. Oh, shit.
Close enough.
I was going to say Owlbear seems to like rolling 3s, but not in this case.
Almost a 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's gonna be ranged then. He's ranged until he levels up.
Alright. And then look at his silver pieces for his gear. 12.
I can deck him out.
Alright, you'll get a moment to do that after he buys his standard gear, which is a tire, That's 3. We'll say he came to you with pole arm. So it's
Pikeman.
His prized possession.
7, 3, 10. 2 silvers left. So he also had a bag and let's see, a bag, and he brought bandages from war. He's a veteran after all. Just got back from his first military campaign. Let's see. Speed. 0. Right. His name is Makari.
I like that name.
The Cardi Breezer?
And his alignment.
I hope he's. Please be lawful. Please be lawful. Please be lawful.
Chaotic.
Please.
Come on.
War affected him a little too much.
At least he's a man of reason.
Oh, it's neutral. That was chaotic.
Panther, you're chaotic too, brother.
Huh? What?
Aren't you chaotic as well?
No, I'm neutral.
Oh. Boring.
Shut up.
Player is your player is Albus, medium, or
Albus.
Seer?
Yeah, Albus. The seer.
Okay.
I'm level
And
2,
you
so
have
yeah.
of the ranks. Not only Jürgen, the apprentice, you also have Makari, the veteran, in your ranks.
You probably heard of our good adventures. No.
Most likely.
Hey, yeah, Deacon. Whoa.
Yeah.
This was adventure number 5?
I think so. His expedition, this time led by Darius, right? But your highest level member is still Panther. He sits in the back as the lieutenant commander campaign. Okay. Next to hire on the retainer is gonna be Karl Heinz. No, Hadamar. I mean, so Hadamar, your next in seniority. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Good night. Thank you
Later.
very much. It was fun.
He's okay. Good night, brother.
Until next time, brother. Alright. Hadamar. Let's see. Silvers 25. Your new retainer. Let's see who approaches you this week. Hearing the great exploits of your still unrecognized, unnamed party. It's gained
Well, I have a
more
party
repute under
name.
no particular banner, though.
I have a party name. I'm just waiting for people to okay it.
Right.
What,
I wanted-
Raccoon has?
Console.
I-
Send your members to your crew.
Well, I wanted to call us the Eldridge Knights of Cascaton.
You can, the name of your company can only consist of 2 words. It's gonna be the something something. That's it.
Alright.
That's all that
The
fits.
Cascaton Knights.
The
At
Cascaton
least,
Knights.
you can call yourself whatever you want in the end, but then professionally, it's usually gonna be 1 word. One of the words have to be like a noun of sorts, right? So plural
So,
noun. So because
could we just
according
use
to
the,
what was that?
could we use the the Eldridge Knights as our like professional name and then the actual long handle?
But do you know what Eldritch means?
Eldridge is I only know it from Warlock in D&D 5e as like a spell.
It means weird or sinister or ghostly. Is that what you want to be known as?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Knights like very.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, we keep going in that dungeon.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
I've
Ghost
got
like knights, right? Eldritch. So if you want to
Yeah.
call yourself the Eldritch Knights,
Yep,
you're not actually knights yet though, but
we're not, but you know, party name is party name.
you're
Oh,
adventurers.
the Eldritch Blades.
Mostly if you're actually just peasants. Let's see. You all come to a peasant background.
We
The
can
Eldritch-
dream.
Yeah. But you call yourself
I'm
the
still a
Eldritch
peasant,
Eldritch.
sadly. I'm still a
You need to
peasant.
make a banner. It has to follow the rules of tincture. Make sure you do that. Name is video.
Ooh, I'll take it.
Let's see. And then you'll need to appoint a. You should appoint a captain, a lieutenant, and a sergeant. The captain typically will take the role of controller. The lieutenant will usually take the role of mapper naturally, and the sergeant takes the role of treasurer.
Cool, I'll be a sergeant.
You want to be treasurer?
You just want to be permanent treasurer.
Yeah.
Guess I'm taking captain then, huh?
Captain, we're being under attack.
If you want it, fine. I mean, I'll take it otherwise.
I mean, I'll take it. Haven't been captain of or of an actual squad yet.
Oh, go for it then. You got seniority anyway.
He dies. Next to seniority, you know, would be of course Spencer, Dunless, and then Aldous, and looks like Hadamar, Carl Hines, right? So
Excuse you, Ekin. I believe it's when I die, not if.
let's see. Alright, so 6 strength, 9 intelligence, and 11 wisdom.
That's a cleric.
11 wisdom.
Unless they have 18 in dex. Or
Yeah.
No, I'm the only thief of this party.
Oh no, I was saying if they had 18 dex halfling.
You're just gonna throw me out?
No, if they had 18 dex halfling.
4 constitution.
Oh my god.
Is that character even allowed to exist?
I don't think so.
This is still a playable character.
Oh my god.
Is it?
There he
Are you
goes.
serious?
4 flaws in the talents. He would be unplayable.
Okay. Well, let's make him a
There are
cleric
still
then.
some scores that allow him to play a class without being at a disadvantage. Those, of course. So basically, if any of the 4 first scores, right? If his class, if there's no chance for him to play a class where his prerequisite isn't average, that's usually hopeless naturally. So, and then of course, if he is able to play any class and be talented in it, that's too hopeful, right? So,
Yep.
right. What was it, 11 charisma?
Was it?
Yeah. So,
Unfortunately.
because he has a 9 intelligence and a 11 wisdom, there's a chance for him to be playable still. That's all he needs to either be a cleric or a magic user. In this case, he's a cleric because his wisdom is slightly higher.
Cleric. I have my first accolade.
Charisma's not a prerequisite for any class of anything.
Hey,
No,
hey,
only
Grim,
in
are you
advance
still
with Paladin.
Grim, are you still complaining about your character after seeing this one?
With 1 hit point.
Arius is
Oh,
fine.
wait.
Oh,
Does
hello.
it? Does he have negative hit points?
-2. Minimum is 1 though.
So
You
he's
can't-
dead.
No, you.
He
9
died of the
fillers.
plague.
Yeah.
He died of incompetence.
He died of the plague.
Alright, so his funds go to his priestly attire, of course, his holy symbol. He will bring along his bag, candles, and tinderbox.
I can't even make this bastard carry shit.
No, that dude's got bigger problems. Character.
Oh my goodness. I thought, oh my god, you got the 3 negative thing too. I know how you feel though. I'm better off than you, but I know how you feel.
Welcome to.
You, hey, like to be fair, I don't have any positives and 3 negatives, but mine aren't as my non-negatives are not as bad as yours. I at least have 11.
Yeah.
In 10.
I had to re-roll my strength twice to get a +1.
What? So, when I do level up, how after you're done helping him, I was gonna ask you how that works since you're still in here.
His alignment is going to be
Chaotic, come on. Come on,
Oh.
chaotic.
Yes, another one.
What do you want to know about leveling up, area?
Neutral.
The
Aw.
strength.
Also, for leveling up, you can either increase, I believe it's all of your it's by just one, you can reroll one stat, and if it's higher, you take it, or you can reroll two, and if they're both higher, you can take it. Am I right, Ekin?
This moment. Retainer or employer is Hadamar.
Ben, where'd you find this guy?
I know, right?
He found him.
The defiant son
Hadamar. He
accepts
came up to
everyone.
Hadamar and was like, Father, let me join you on your next expedition.
Wait,
You
is
son
this
of mine.
He's a
is
priest.
this your
Son
actual
by
retainer?
son. Yeah.
That I feel so bad.
Hey, he's found
Hey,
2
meat
feet
shield.
and 2 hands. He's gotta go.
Meat shield.
I got
1 HP. That's not even a meat shield.
Hey,
Ben,
my
Ben,
other retainer has 1 HP too.
Hey,
Ben
to be
sends
fair, that other retainer is a lot cooler.
Ben sends out his retainer for the sake of God.
For the sake of God, it's the church. It's the church boys all over again. Ekin. Oh God,
The defiant son accepts all may contribute to
I
its
wasn't
life.
even there, but I heard so much about that. I had PTSD.
Dog, my last retainer cleric also had 1 health and pretty messed stats, so I don't want to foreshadow, but you know, it ain't looking good.
Well, I can't hire a retainer yet because I'm only level 1 still.
Ekin was
But-
just like, "Oh, your retainer was hit. Let me roll damage," and I'm sitting here being like, "Dude has 1 health."
I did have a question though. After you're done helping him, or like maybe Crib could help me as well. Uh, do you use silver to like train? Is that what somebody was saying earlier? Or
That was only for the first session or two, just to help people catch back up. Where that's where it's gone now.
oh, that's gone. Oh, tragic. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Testing out the rules, see how it would go again. It's no really misuse. It's not a very good one though. But
I actually
forgot to do the.
I still agree that level 1s can use that
Yeah,
rule.
I think it's fine
it's
for a
too
level
specific,
1.
so that's why we can't do that. Let's keep everything very simple. Although it's too much to track. It's a headache.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought it would just be for
Yeah, I
like new
get
people coming in. It would make sense, but that
That
is a
does
trap.
very big of a headache.
Right. Too many complaints, yeah, and all that.
Yeah.
Confusion. Alright. Less is better. So
Where
less is
does it
worse
talk?
sometimes.
I know it talks about the fighter +1s, right? Where does it say that at?
Yes.
I can look
So
in.
that's in the house rules listing, the reference channel. Fighters, their bonus or their house rule that we have here is the +1 bonus to all armor weapons that they use. Okay? So this is for weapons, it will increase their attack roll with it and their damage by 1 point.
Oh,
This
so I
is
do.
considered a fighting skill. So
Does that work with bows as well?
yes. Bows.
Oh,
they're
so
yep. +1 to
I don't
damage
need to be a halfling. Fuck everyone.
Oh, we
Oh,
actually plus 1
And of course,
damages.
every
Yeah.
piece of armor you wear is a +1 extra. So if you, just by
Alright.
having a helmet, doesn't matter what kind of helmet, as long as it's a helmet, you get an extra +1. So it could be a rusty ass helmet with no bonus, and you still get a +1.
so you
It
can
could
make
be
the
a pot.
+2. That's nice though. That's really cool.
I telling me previous you used to do a thing called specializations. Are you ever planning on bringing that back so I can
No,
make my
this
pay?
replaces that. So it's either that or this. So
So wait, does that work for each piece of armor, or just does it just give you a +1?
it's a +1 for each piece of armor you wear. There's only 3 types of
Oh,
armor you can
that's
wear: helmet, shield, and body armor. So
That's still not. Oh,
Yeah,
that kind of makes it balance out not getting the magic armor. and
Also,
stuff
at
like that.
level
Yeah, that's
4
really
as well.
that's the ruling that they get because every character in our game currently can use weapons and armor of any kind. So
Yeah, I see that
fighters
about the
do,
magic
though,
users knows too.
that is what makes fighters different from everyone else, though. They will, no matter what,
We
always
also
be the best.
I did also
we get,
have
we get our second attack at level 4, which is not normal.
what's the is Burgundy just like lighter, heavier armor than Levelar? That's why it's more expensive.
Yes,
Brigandine is plates between layers of leather.
Yeah, that I know. I kind of knew what it was.
Yeah.
I know what Levelar is. I just forgot what Burgundy was. So that's about
They're
as
both
far as
types
I
of
got.
plated armor, coats of plate. Lamellar's plates are a little smaller and heavier than Brigandine, which are more fuller plates,
The
but
last-
still not as full as an actual plate, Kirvis. So this is like Brigandine, if you're watching
Yeah.
this coat of plates. The Lamellar is a
Yeah.
coat of very small plates.
Yeah.
Why does lamellar make me think of plastic?
It's laminated.
Maybe all the lamination.
Oh, lamination. That's why.
Folded over each other. Yeah. Laminated. Right. Variant armor 2. But it's heavier.
So dude. Okay, I need to look and see what they give.
Right. So, at least the average lamellar is heavier than the average brigandine.
Okay, so if you want to run, yeah, I'm probably gonna rock burgundy. Honestly, I'd like to be lighter.
Yeah, I got brigandine.
Alright.
As the
So, looks like Ben here is done with his recruitment of his employer.
Thanks, sir.
His retainer. Yeah, so let's mark this down real quick. Retainer, you are the employer of August. Exactly. Alright, you're good to go. Welcome to hang out if you want, but otherwise, thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you for running.
Alright, next to recruit is, did Carl Hines want to recruit another one? Oh, he's gone. Okay, no worries. Alright, so Carl Hines is good. Same with his retainers. Fiore is gone. He's good. Raphael is gone. He's good. Alright. Albus is good, right? No other things to discuss?
I think Albus is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And then Pau and Darius. Was there something else you needed to discuss with me? Or you're good, right?
No, I'm all good.
Cool. I'm gonna exit your record sheets then. Or close them. Panzer's good, right? So close out. Alright, Yergin is good. And then just Asal, right? Asal wants to buy some gear.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, cool. We'll do that real quick. You said you want Brigandine?
Yeah.
Okay,
And yep.
Alright, and shield?
Yep.
Alright. And what kind of melee weapon?
I was gonna see based on how much that left you with.
Sure, let me calculate. Total price 85, 95, 90, 8 total. That's what you just spent.
You said 88?
You spent 98 silver, so you're at
98.
16.
Alright.
Do you want a battle axe?
6 already.
He has a shield,
battle.
so no.
Yeah. It'd be cool if. I'm probably gonna be going. It says two-handed, one-hand lowers damage. I do see that.
On which?
Underneath like the armor bonus, it says the weapon things. One hit is two-hand higher damage.
Oh, if you two-hand a one-handed weapon, it goes up.
And then below that, two-handed, one-hand lower damage.
Oh,
so I
if
mean,
you-
I could rock it for a D8, and then if I feel like I need more damage, I can just throw my shield to the side. But I don't know if I would be able to rock something like that.
I
with
have,
one hit.
I have a battle axe sitting on my horse. I'm never going to use. You can take it.
I'm asking Ekin if that's possible. I was just reading that, so I was asking him about it.
You want to use you said battle axe?
It was saying there said something about being able to use the one hand. It just does less damage. And the two hands do less damage in one hand.
Yep. You can use allow it. You can use the battle axe right in one hand. The damage that will be lower, naturally.
Yeah. Alright.
So
It's a free melee weapon.
It says it deals. Is it a D10? It says that. Let's see.
Normally a D10, so it will go down to a D8.
Yeah. Let's see. It says.
Right, that's like a longsword.
Two-handed and one-handed is lower damage. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, if
That's
you
fine.
use a battle axe in one hand, it just simply turns. Battle axe is not as long as a polearm. It's around the size of a sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically thinking it is.
So a battle axe is 1d8 in one hand and 1d10 in two hands.
I should buy an arquebus next time.
The best thing about the battle axe, though, like a sword, is I get +1 against shields.
That is true.
That's why I'd rather have it over the sword anyways. A D8 is a D8.
Ekin, I know you closed down my stuff, but if you could move the battle axe from my horse onto his character.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
And I guess I should probably save the rest of my money because I can't buy everything here. So
Yeah, you hire him. You want a retainer?
I mean, can I as a level 1?
Yes.
Oh, I want a
We're
partner
not
for
gonna. We're not. So every player's allowed to roll up one new character after each game, or for each game they play, right? So technically, you can roll up either an adventurer, which means you have to retire your current one, or you can roll up a retainer, which will automatically join your character. This character would be in your same household, so someone who joins your lineage, right? Usually this person's like a squire, someone who looks up to you. So they might be a close family friend or a friend of a friend, right? A
Alrighty.
family,
Or a
friend's son.
fan after hearing about
Basically
your.
squires. So
Yeah,
who join you?
that works. I
That
hope
way
he's
you can
stronger
level
than
them up
me.
as you level up. So if you die,
Yep.
you can be replaced by them, and you can play them.
Oh, you could do that? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. Because if he's better than me, I could just yeah, my guy grabs all the grabs my whole body, drags it out. He says, "Fuck the rest of you."
But they have to become loyal first. They're not loyal right away, so they're just
Yeah,
standard
yeah, I
first
get that.
Saracens.
Unless your charisma is like
Me
18.
and my raccoon
My
handler.
charisma is not an 18. Let's just put it that way. My character is horrible.
Alright, what were we gonna do? Wait, we're gonna remove
All a
this battle axe.
character.
Yeah, the battle axe.
Get this to Azza.
I feel like there should be like a medium axe, kinda.
There's
There
the
is
hand axe
the
is a
hand axe.
one-handed axe. The battle axe is a two-handed axe. That's it.
Yeah, but I think the one-handed only does a D6.
It's like there's a short sword, a long sword, and there's a short sword, a normal sword, and a long sword.
Right,
But for
there is.
axes,
It's hand
there's
axe,
only.
battle axe, then polearm.
But Ekin has this awesome rule that lets you use the two-handed weapons in one, so it just does. So the
That's
D10
a
is
normal
just-
rule, I think.
Normal
Jeremy,
rule.
so the order is there's short sword, or dagger to short sword to sword to long sword, right? For the axes, it is a hand axe to battle axe to polearm.
Wait, so polearm is like a.
It's the largest one.
Yeah.
D12.
You could reach over 2 lines of people, right? You could fight from the third row.
It's like a halberd, right? Or a glaive.
Yeah.
A partisan.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
I'll
Yo,
probably
you-
end up upgrading to one of those.
Various, that's just an OSE rule where if you two-hand a one-handed weapon, it goes up a damage die and vice versa.
I mean, it just makes sense. It's logical. You're putting more
Yeah.
force with 2 hands.
Not yet. Sometimes the creativity of the rules don't allow you to do that.
Yeah, that is a good rule though.
Yeah. So are we? I'm gonna definitely roll a retainer up, for sure. I don't want to replace my good old Asa. He did good today. He didn't
By
have
the
to shoot
way,
a gun.
I think the battle axe is actually still just a D8. It's just considered a larger axe. So that's a D8 in 2 hands, actually. Let me double
Oh,
check.
so it's a D6. Whatever.
It's a D6 in 1 hand, yeah. But the thing is, you have more reach with it. Versus
Yeah, I could.
normal hand axe that you can throw. So yeah, that's the main difference.
So is the battle axe kind of like a spear from second row, or?
Yeah, you can use it like that.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the second row now, boys.
See, battle axe. Yeah.
Careful where you're swinging. I like having to wear careful where you're swinging.
Hey, Ekin, why did you even add Archipus? If like there's a lot of no people using it.
Wait.
It's always an option. In the open field, it will be a good weapon. Fighting dragons, good option, perhaps. Or
Wait,
hordes
add
of
what?
enemy, hordes of undead.
There's an
Yeah,
Archipus, a gun.
Earliest medieval firearm, 14th century.
I want an Archubis. I didn't even know.
No, do not
They're
touch.
very loud, very inaccurate, but high damage.
Hey, I'm just saying this now. You better hope my guy doesn't roll high.
I think it's
dexterity.
only 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
It's a
But
shot.
it's a
20
1d
feet accurate
1d12.
That's
Wait,
all.
is it just a single ball or is it multiple balls?
Single ball, typically.
But I have before I shoved like 2 extra or
There are
1
different
extra
kinds
bullet
of
in the gun.
ammunition. You can of course fire, multiple balls, but that's more dangerous and less accurate. But of course more damage.
Also,
Basically, you make it a
never do
shotgun.
that. Let me just say that right now. You never do that. You just lower the diameter of the balls and fire more of those.
I mean, I did it once and it worked.
You're lucky to blow up in your hand.
Yeah.
And kill
Typically,
you.
It will blow up.
That's what Ekin was hoping would happen. Let me
It
tell you
would
right now.
kill him. You would be
I know.
missing a hand though.
You're lucky you rolled high, is what I'm assuming. Ekin was probably you roll high. And he was like,
What was the chance that the gun blew Ekin that time?
Remember, it was like a
Probably like
said
20%.
2 in 6 chance that
Yep.
yeah, it would blow up.
Oh, and I rolled probably higher, yeah.
I rolled it as if it was a trap. You know, a trap. You would trigger a trap in 2 and 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't even know. Yeah.
Yo, you got lucky to not lose your hand.
Yeah. I would never
I
do that
took the
again.
chance and I saved you guys back then.
Hey, I would give you a pat on the back for that dangerous action though. So how does a retainer work? Do I have to buy all of their belongings, or do
No.
they come with a certain?
No, they
amount?
start
We roll
as a
them
normal
up,
character.
Yeah, as if you
All
roll
right.
a brand new character, and then you just hire them. So,
All right, let's see what we get there. I'm definitely. How much does it cost to hire one?
0. You just have to pay them.
Oh, during.
For you. Yeah.
All right, no problem.
It's a half share, 1 silver a day, and accommodation.
Alrighty. My survival depends on this. Be good to me, game.
Okay, 7 strength,
Ah, great.
8 intelligence,
We're starting good, guys.
10 wisdom.
It's happening again.
If you
You're
get
first.
2 more hopeless, you can re-roll it. Just get 2 more hopeless.
Yeah, I hope.
I mean, already he has 10 wisdom, which means his character is pretty hopeful still. He
Yeah.
can still play cleric.
Yeah, cleric.
If it's
See.
two
I hope
more
not.
negatives,
Finger
though.
crossed. Come on, give him
Two
a
more
7.
negative.
Dexterity. 6
No.
that's
Yes.
Yes.
Illegal character.
One more. One more.
12
No.
charisma.
Oh no! It's not even a positive. It's always this. I can't do it anymore.
Charisma always goes up to positive.
I shoot him in the back of the head.
Someone
Put him
comes
down
to
now.
you, it's like, he's like, Azal, you must be Azal, right? I've been looking for you.
It's like my stupid cousin, bro. I left him on the farm for a fucking reason.
As that goes like, I actually have not been looking for you.
Hey, just turn around and be like, who's this up?
So fucking mad.
Do
Man,
I know you?
tried to
Do
hide
I
it.
know you?
2 hands and 2 feet, so. You
2
want it?
hands and 2 feet. Yeah. Come on, partner. I'm trying
And
to
there's like, do I know you?
do I? Aw, fucking cousin Gerald.
Sorry, dog. My name is John, not Azar. Goodbye.
John Nadaza.
Great, more clerics. What's that now? Like 7 clerics now? 8
His name
clerics?
is Olugzi.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Don't worry about remembering his name too much. I doubt he's going to last very long.
You say that, and then Azza and him
Accidentally
are gonna
ends up
last
living long
forever.
enough. Yeah.
No,
This
because
is
Ekin
such
has a
terrible
thing
character.
to where what he's gonna be chaotic as well. We come from the same household. We come from a very chaotic lineage.
Your reputation is still random.
Ah,
He's gonna be lawful.
As he said right there. That is chaotic though.
I fucking knew it. Kiss it, boys. I told you he was gonna be dragging my body out, saying, "Fuck you, bastards."
What's the repercussion for me going from chaotic to neutral?
It isn't. You're like if you
have
start
to prove
doing
it
things.
first, you can't just automatically do it.
Yeah, your character has to actually start doing neutral things.
But you breaking alignment will typically cost half of your experience.
My overall XP?
Yes.
No.
Oh, what?
It'll just be for that game. So.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I thought it was
He
worse.
almost
I
got a
figured
heart
it would
attack.
be worse. No, he can.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You got to be crueler.
I realized a huge problem of I
It's
can't
like
recruit.
changing
the
alignment is
crew.
like changing class. That's how it is. Breaking
Yeah.
your. But then of course you from that point you get to behave that way.
But
Yeah.
from neutral, do you still lose if you go
Yes.
to lawful or chaotic? Because you're like in between. You're like
Yes,
still in the
still.
path of
You
choosing
abandoned
what you are.
reason, and you went off to take on other. You know, you either abandoned reason for madness, or abandoned reason for honor, right? So.
I guess.
I need to get to neutral because otherwise I can't hire this guy as Uther.
Alright, well, this new guy is
HP.
chaotic though. I usually do
But
my d6 roll 1
He's
to 2
probably
is
a
chaotic,
cleric
4 to
again.
3 to 4 is neutral, 5 to 6 is law.
So
That's great.
He's
Chaotic.
a cleric,
Great guy.
probably.
Nah, bro, you're gonna be amazed.
You can be best
Right.
friends with me. chaotic cleric.
He is a cleric.
He's. I don't get the. Fuck.
Nope.
All right.
Goes with the highest
How do you
score.
feel?
I just wanted a high dex. No, the highest score is charisma. There has to be something else.
No one is getting high decks.
Yo, what's with this party turning into a church?
The charisma is well. I need a paladin or something. You know what I mean?
-2, I think.
So he's a dishonorable
Bring
cleric.
on, man.
He's a cowardly
Ooh.
cleric. 4 hit points.
Hey, you're
10
telling me,
silvers.
brother.
10 silvers, of course.
I feel you, Ben.
Minus
He has a
one penalty.
-2. -1?
He has the same amount. I'm already happy I didn't just roll up another character. I'm honestly kind of happy because on next game when they both die, I'll be free of this. Hopefully, I feel like my main character's not going to die now that I have armor. I'm upset
Yep,
at
I
myself.
tried to kill Darius in the first session and I didn't get away with it.
Oh,
Now,
now that I think about it, when I'm adding it up, you have 2, 4, 9 armor when you have Burgundy shield and helmet. You have 9 plus. You have plus 9 AC.
as a fighter, yeah.
Yeah. So Asa is probably. I should have just married my money somewhere and put a map to my for my next character. And they were in my lineage, you know. Problem solved.
Indeed.
I should just hit the money and.
Well, I need to level
Characters
up.
allowed 1 air.
Hey,
But then, every character. But then the air cannot have an air naturally because they're too young. So
Wait, could I ask how is the Falchion normally used as a 2-handed sword? I'm assuming.
Falchion is just a D8 sword. It's just a.
I would just. It said there's something in the rule saying it can be used as a short sword. That's what I'm.
see, Falchion, it says short sword 1d6. Oh, that's just representing the damage. So, and the functions, it functions the same way as the short sword though. So that means it's considered a small weapon, and it's only 1 pound. So it has the same benefits that a short sword has, and the damage is a d6.
So, he got the Sleeged Stone.
By the way,
That's all
you
he
can only
needed.
two-hand normal-sized weapons. You can't really two-hand a small weapon. So, so Falchion, you can only one-hand it. The handle is only big enough for one hand, typically.
Well, you guys got another ranger in your midst.
Can you still two-hand like maces though? Because they're small.
They
right?
are normal-sized, yeah.
Oh, they're normal size.
They're considered normal-sized weapons, not small. at all.
So I would also actually like to pick up javelins. I feel like that would be a great idea.
Yeah, javelins are really good for melee and throwing them. An extra d6 of damage.
They're good for crippling shields. I learned.
That too. Disabling shields.
You almost disabled my entire character with a spear one. Fucking spear stuck out of my shield that was stuck into my head.
Indeed. Alright. But that'll be it. I do have to head off for the night. So
Yeah.
have a good one, guys.
Thank you very much.
Rest of your day.
Yep, thanks for the
Okay.
game. Was
Until
fun.
next weekend.
Peace out, man.